Exactly, because this is going to be our best world championship by far, without question. And for the NA teams, they have a lot to prove. Is NA, have we officially fallen off the cliff, or can we rebound for EU?
What if there's a trampoline at the bottom of the cliff?
Well, listen, if you can rebound off of that, Johnny, listen, that might be good for OC. There's question marks for them as well. You had to arguably won your best world championships last year, and ever since this whole entire season, you've been coming up very short. MENA, Falcons, they got their victory over in Raleigh. Now they're trying to continue that momentum. So many storylines, so much action. Rich, time to get into it.
2 of the last 3 years, we thought BDS had fallen off as they went into their championship, and then they came out as world champs. Anything can happen here. This is the most important week of the Rocket League year. Let's walk you through how everything's going to be going on, what's going to be happening every single day here. We had yesterday a fantastic First Touch podcast. Got to talk to some of the coaches, got to talk to some of the players, got to see who's good at actually kicking real-life soccer balls. Go back and watch that one. It was a hoot. Lots of fun. Not going to spoil you on who won that competition here. Today, we're kicking off the play-ins. You're not going to want to miss it. You're locked into the correct place. We have 2 streams today as well. Make sure you've got twitch.tv/RLEsports pulled up so you catch all the action for both today and tomorrow, September 11th. There, that Thursday, we'll have 2 broadcasts. Then, we'll be going down to just 1 as we invite the crowd into the building. The French fans as well as the rest of the world will be here with us in France, cheering on the best teams as they compete for the title of world champion. All of that concluding on Sunday when we'll hoist the trophy for the first time here in France. Going to be a great one, folks. 20 teams competing for the title of world champion. Most we've ever had in the history of the game. Most competitive field, Johnny, that we've had in the history of the game. Everyone with a hope to take it home.
Absolutely. I mean, looking at North America to start things off, they're, looking like the strongest NA's been in a while. Then you go to LAN and realize, wait a minute, Sam's looking pretty strong as well. MENA's been strong all season. EU is EU. So when you've got teams like Virtus Pro beating the OCE teams as well, it kind of just shows that across the board, everybody's leveling up, and it's not just about improving, it's about improving more than the other teams because everybody's getting better.
Chat, let us know who you're hoping is going to take it home out of those 20 teams. We're going to talk about every one of those teams at some point across the course of the next few days here. Today, we're going to be playing the play-in tournament. There are 8 teams competing for 4 spots in our group stages that will begin tomorrow. So we're going to play through this bracket here today, Gibbs, for those 4 spots.
There'll be 10 matches today, 6 on A, 4 on the B stream, so you won't want to miss any of it, but we will know the 4 teams that go to the main event at the end of today.
This is the plan. This is the beginning of the World Championship. All these teams can hold their heads high that they've made it to this point. But for some teams, their tournament will be 2 matches long. We're going to find out which 2 teams those are today.
We sure are. Listen, this playing bracket is not going to be easy. It's got quality matches and quality teams throughout it. I mean, you got MIBR up there against Gen G. That's already a barn burner of a matchup right off the gate. You got NIP on the backside of that bracket. They're going to go up against TSM. Listen, we might be overlooking TSM for a second. You never know. Maybe OC can pull some magic over here at the World Championship.
Like last year.
Yeah, exactly. But listen, NIP, they had a great run. They ended up being out gentle mates. And a lot of these teams, Gibbs, you talked about yesterday in the First podcast, a lot of these teams, they weren't necessarily the favorites in the LCQ, but they got the job done when it mattered most.
And it's the first time that we've had these tournaments. We had last chance qualifiers, no prize money. All these teams sign up, but only one gets a prize of coming here. So 4 teams with so much momentum versus the 4 lowest seeded teams out of the majors. So see if they can break that momentum that they had throughout.
And what a prize it is to win that last chance qualifier. You guarantee yourself at least 2 matches here at the World Championship. If you win all your matches, though, today and punch your ticket through to the group stages, you will fill into one of the 4 spots you see here remaining. This is Group A, where you'll see seeds 16 and 13.
Yeah, what a reward, right? You make it through last chance, or make it through the play-in, after the last chance qual, and you get to play Carmine Corp. So good luck with that. But it stays pretty brutal. You can't be losing more than once in this format. 1 loss, you're into the lower part of the group stage. 1 more and you're out. And it can be stacked. There's going to be some super good teams in the bottom half early, and absolutely lower semifinals are going to be stacked as well.
And I would argue that, like, if you're an NRG, I think you would have rather played a team that doesn't have momentum through the play-ins, right? They're going to be a team that's played on these setups at least twice, maybe 3 times. So for a team like NRG, who's going to have to come in here as their first match against a very hot team, very likely we're predicting that'll be Ninjas in Pajamas. That could be match of the day, like right away in Group A.
It'll be a 2-0 team because they're so they're going to be against a team who's just won 2 series the day before. So not going to be easy.
One of the characteristics of NRG has been a slow start in their tournaments. Could that slow start hit them here at the World Championship when it matters most, folks? If you make it through, the group stages there. If you are one of the 4 teams coming out of your group, you get to play in the playoff bracket where we begin playing best of 7s.
Yes.
Moving forward, timeouts will become relevant at this point. This will be played Saturday and Sunday.
And the top 4 teams, they will have 2 lives in their first crowd match. And that is so incredibly important because we will not see a crowd like this. We have never seen this before.
No.
And these players are going to be nervous. So it is much better off to play with a match where you have 2 lives, and then you can always bounce back in your second match.
I said that the prize for winning the Last Chance qualifier was getting to play 2 matches of the World Championship. It's also $6,000, guaranteed $6,000 for showing up and playing. $300,000 though is the limit here if you're able to win the whole thing, as well as the bragging rights, the trophy, being crowned Rocket League World Champions. We've only done it 11 times before, Bates. We're going to go to a 12th time here. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's been a pretty crazy road to get here, though. Those Last Chance qualifiers, we were just talking about them. Here, let's walk you through the 4 teams that made it through that one-time win and in tournament within their region here. Let's start talking about made in Brazil. Ex-Corinthians. You're going to see a lot of highlights here. The Corinthians is the team we're talking about here. They've been picked up by the Made in Brazil organization. But what a tournament it was for them.
Yeah, this is the team who are facing Gen G up first today on the A stream. So we're going to be seeing these guys in action very soon. But making it in through the Sam Last Chance qual is incredibly impressive. They only dropped 2 games before the final and 2 games in the final itself. So a dominant performance by Corinthians in the Sam Last Chance qual.
Yeah, look, these guys were technically 4th place in RLCS points, but in Split 2, they were the 3rd best team in SAM, and they showed it again here throughout the LCQ. Raise Bull, he left Complexity to go back home, and he showed up and made this team a true contender, and they look like easily the 3rd best team in SAM, and now it's all about can they do it versus the best teams in the world.
Listen, I think they can get the job done. Raise Bull, he's uplifted his team, and Drops and Brad, I mean, they have land experience. Their best land placement. It's been a while, 2023.
Yeah.
They finished 5th and 8th. Actually, against Race Bull, they lost them in
Yes,
they lost the Complexity back in San Diego. But they've got the experience, they've got the poise, and now they've had the bull, and he's got the horns. He's ready to play.
They're ready to go. They're ready to go. I mean, this is a team that made top, across 2 different iterations of the roster, made top 4 pretty consistently throughout the course of this year. Always were top 8 on both sides of the roster, or both iterations there. So they should be a contender. We're excited to see how they play here at the World Championship. Let's talk about the next team, though, coming from the Middle East North African team here. Rock, maybe one of the most underrated teams in the bracket today.
Well, you know, this is a team that people are going to be sleeping on until they see, I reckon, a couple of minutes of gameplay. But if you've been following any of their run through the season, matches against Twisted Minds, they actually reverse swept Twisted Minds in Regional 5 in MENA, which is an insane result.
Yeah.
They've, had losing records to TM and Falcons, but so is the rest of the region as well. Being number 3 in MENA is difficult to do. That's what these guys did.
But then they also have their regional leagues as well. They played Twisted Minds 7 times throughout this year. They went 3-4 against them. And Twisted Minds is considered a borderline top 8 team in the world. So if they're playing that close with them, watch out for Rock. Like, after I watched more of their gameplay, Johnny, I was like, I was sleeping on them. They look fantastic.
And JB, what did CJ say on the top 25 stream? How about Abdullah?
Oh,
I like the way he moves.
He likes the way Abdullah moves. I mean, if you want to just take a look at Abdullah, just look at his rank games. I mean, Abdullah's great. Look at the little camera, like look down there from Ghazi. Ghazi's the star player for me, but Abdullah is the 1-2 punch. Twiz holding it down. He's got the RLCS line experience in the past as well.
And not only that, they lost 2 games in their LCQ. That's it, in the entire main event. And Middle East has very talented players in it, so that is a huge performance from them.
I think they maybe are one of the teams that people are underrating coming into this tournament just because they're not as familiar with the name. We're so familiar with Twisted Minds and Falcons from that region. We haven't seen Rock at any majors here so far. This is their first time playing in the major stage. But as far as skill goes, as far as the skill ceiling goes, a dark horse contender for the main bracket. So keep an eye on Rock Esports if they're able to make it out of the bracket today. Let's talk about some North Americans, though, some NA boys here. Shopify Rebellion, how about it? What a run they had. Coming up through that LCQ, had to win this one to make it, and win it they did.
They had to win. I was like, oh, and look at this series in particular. Because this series, if you didn't know, this one was kind of crazy. Rebellion, guys give them a run for their money. They had a Slater shot over here in game on 4 where he could have iced it up, and it didn't happen. Guys ended up taking that game, and we went game 5 in this set. And Rebellion, they got a little scared, but Slater clutched up off the back wall, and he's really elevated his team. They had a 2-week boot camp over in Toronto right after y'all's tournament, JG.
Yeah, after Ascension. Yeah, we saw them. They were prepping hard. I mean, the Shopify facility and the Shopify as an org, they do so much for this team. I think if an org deserves a spot at the Worlds after so many years of not making it, I think it has to be Rebellion. So I'm happy for the org, happy for the team. And yeah, we might see Rebellion against Gen G today, which would be crazy to see who really won the roster war there.
Wow.
But fans of Rebellion know that this team, low floor, high ceiling. They will lose some weird ones. They almost lost to Garrett G. I mean, come on. Like in the LCQ.
Hey,
so
whoa.
Rebellion,
Respect,
it's a
Garrett.
roller
Garrett's
coaster.
nice.
It's a roller coaster for them. We'll see what they do in play-in.
I mean, it's a play. It's a lot of first-time LAN experience for this squad. Memory, first time as a coach. Two-piece first time in the LAN, and Wavy as well. Wavy just got picked up. He's been playing a lot of ones lately. He's been grinding, but we're gonna see what that leads to. But they do have Jacob Knapp, and Jay Naps is also assistant memory. He's gonna bring some poison, and of course you got Reynolds, who has tons of experience.
I mean, I have in my notes here, like, best result top 6, lost to everyone. Like, they genuinely, like anyone in North America, they probably have a loss to at this point. But that wasn't with Wavy. This is a new roster we're seeing. We've only seen them play in one tournament so far. This will be that second one. How will it go? Excited to see how it goes down. Now let's talk about who I'm going to say is the favorites for this play-in bracket here. Ninjas in Pajamas coming up, the 5th team from Europe. Incredible results from them throughout the season. They brought in a world champion to try and get to this point.
Yeah, big roster moves coming out for the last chance qualifier. No more Itachi, but Rado coming out and performing like Rado does. He just shows up when it matters most. He's a world champion and knows how to ball. He showed up with Bobby and Bobby Jr.
Yeah, they actually got swept by BDS in their upper bracket match against them, but they got the run back win comfortably. On the final day of the competition, they were able to just beat everybody, including Gentlemates, so they started with a win over Hogan Mode. They dominated Gentlemates, who of course are a team with a pretty impressive run at Rally in the books as well.
Yeah. But
I mean, look at this run. Radosin scoring goals like this. I mean, what are we watching? Radosin with the ground double reset. No look. It's great to see, because Oski and Nas have got that mechanical ability, but Radosin's a bit slept on in that regard.
And not only that, they destroyed the mates. That was Rado's old team. He got kicked off that team after split 1, comes back and takes them down, showing maybe you shouldn't have kicked me, but Rado had a hat
better
trick
with that change though.
Well.
Yeah.
And I'll say this, yesterday we had all the coaches on first touch, and they were saying NIP, everybody was ranking them a little too low. They were saying a top 8, top 7 team, and they're in the play-in, so Wave, just like you attested to, they might be the favorites.
They might be the favorites. We'll talk about them as well as the other teams are going to be playing against here in the play-ins a lot today as we get into those matches. So keep your eye locked right here on twitch.tv/Rocket League, as well as twitch.tv/RLCS. Don't forget about the alternate stream. They're going to get booted up here in just a moment, get their matches underway. Let's talk, though. We have completed the regular season. This is one of my favorite moments every single year. Gibbs, let's walk through the top 10 plays of the regular season internationally. Best 10 plays that happened this year.
No regional bias. I just went with the very best. And I'm going to start with a little homer pick. I just picked this one because I enjoy the little 360 double tap by Jorius. That's some style on that shot. Jorius coming out with a low angle here. Just a little tap to himself, a little spin-a-rooney, and slots it home.
Well, you've also got to remember this being the year of 1v1, being introduced to RLCS.
Yes, sir.
We had to put a 1v1 play in here as well, and it's going to take a while because this ball was in the air for so long. Diaz trying to get this goal before overtime, pops it up, grabs the mid boost, and that's just GG. I mean, when Diaz is in the air, it's very often GG. But yeah, genuinely, we had to cut out the start of this play. It was in the air for so long.
It was like 4 scoring chances.
Yeah,
at 0
he had 4 chances. But yeah, he didn't make it. Obviously, this was the best goal for his one season. But it's going to be Naupo's in the grand final on Saturday. And speaking of the devil, here he is in threes. He's playing both. He's pretty greedy, this guy. Playing in both tournaments, trying to become a double world champion. But yeah, you want to see one reset off the backboard air dribble. Now, how about 2? As he goes bar down, across the map against Vulcans. I mean, this guy just really does steal the show whenever he's on the pitch, regardless of the game mode.
That ain't number 1. That's amazing. And that's go number 7 up. We're back. We're over in N8 now. Let's see what we got. Oh, J Money Cheese, little pinch up top, and it's the barrel. I remember this one off the ceiling. Gets the reset and it flicks it right by NRG. They never saw it coming. That's Daniel in that world-class defender, if not the best defender, and he can't even stop that one going in. That was absolutely sensational shot. The bear. If you're a ginger,
one of a
you're looking
kind.
for that today. Evo in the LCQ gets bumped out. Gets a devil.
Just like myself, you see. I'm an abnormal streamer.
With the pre-flip, check it out now. Great recovery.
Abnormal routines.
Pre-flip, right by him. Complexity, they were lost in the sauce on that play. Number 5, where we at? Oh, of course, we got NRG versus
Who abides by his own schedule. And sometimes I need to get my morning ethic and my morning approach.
Daniel up high gets twisted minds.
exactly the right way.
In this series. They had to make the comeback, and they did.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Simple, calmed it away with Beast Mode. Beast, get the bump.
We're loosening out here.
Atomic came in and actually helped out.
The same way they're trying to loosen out the storylines.
Number 3 is actually 3 goals here by
Make them feel acceptable, make them feel appropriate, but we're going to just be honest.
They scored 3 goals. They do it in regulation. There's the first one. Then we'll see a brilliant
every team sucks.
Here, the double fake out to the basket.
No
1, 2,
other
3,
team
juicy off the ceiling.
matches.
Home with the power. We'll see
I'm just kidding.
More angle. Brilliant double fake. He's ready for the shot, and all you need is
we're not that egotistical over here.
Drive it home, and then finally 3 seconds left. Another kickoff. The ball hit 0.
We're gonna start our morning off right though. We got an ice bucket right here.
And finally, Juicy,
you know, I'm sure if players did this every day, they wouldn't even be thinking emotionally about the game at all. There wouldn't be any tears on the floor. You wouldn't see anybody go home crying to their mom because their minds would be isolated.
Swiss round 1, it was Zen versus
pure
Novo. And we're gonna start
cold
with Zen.
ice.
We had our own personal top 5 for this series alone. Zen was popping off right after that goal. It's a kickoff, and Novo going up, and he's like, I can do it a little bit better, Zen. There it is, a quick double tap off the crossbar as well. The speed on this double tap, absolutely insane. And there were so many more plays in this match alone between those two. It was
we don't know what we're doing.
Play number 1.
But we know we're doing.
Grand Finals of Raleigh. He performed exceptionally in this single game, Game 5. Look at this, dunk to the flip reset, to the double tap.
It's quite refreshing, to be honest.
Trying to carry Dignitas past Team Falcons. They fell a bit short, but he puts home not just that goal, but this goal as well in the same game. Two of the best goals we saw all year in a grand final. Look at that backflip, dribble, bounce shot. It's a mouthful to even say.
Good morning, you guys.
Good
morning.
To tie that game, yet the Falcons.
Good morning, Chicken Sharma.
Chicken Sharma is ordering his goals as well in order of spectacular.
You'll be world champ next.
The second goal, the first goal was like, that's a crazy goal. And the second goal, I'm like, I've never seen that before.
With a nice, with a nice ice bucket like this.
You had another play you really wanted to break down.
Oh, I already know what's going to be.
Oh.
I'll be set till I'm 30.
I'm surprised it wasn't number 1. Go ahead, throw it on in there. Throw it on in. Number 1, of course. It's got to be Gibbs. The hard head.
What up, Matias? Good morning. Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Tristan. Good morning. I'm Tit Tat.
Was there a goalie?
Good morning to Spain. Good morning to Germany.
Might as well have been open net.
It's blocking my vision.
Morning to Estonia.
Stop yapping. All I want to say is that was a top 10 play.
Good morning to the Czech Republic. Good morning.
John, what were you thinking
morning,
sitting
France.
at home at your watch party watching your substitute player here, Gibbs?
I would have been terrified.
I feel like all I need now is
it might as well be open, and I hate open nets, so I would have been scared.
Giant cigar in my mouth.
We got World Championship to talk about. My God.
We got
no, that's the only thing missing here.
Including some awards to give out.
It's the only thing missing.
Over the course of the next few days, we're going to highlight a few players here on the broadcast who
it's a nice cigar.
MVP within their region.
I dive
for the regular
into my ice
season. We're going to
bucket.
start things off with Sub-Saharan Africa.
Good
the
morning
MVP, the regular season
to Saudi
2025,
Arabia.
Sub-Saharan Africa goes
Good morning to
to
Jordan. Good morning to Somalia.
We're just out of this row. Score number 1 per game.
Morning to
64 per game.
Egypt.
Goals 1.3.
Morning to
first in his region.
Ethiopia.
His assists were nearly 1 per game as well.
Good morning to South America.
On the offensive side for those boys. So Leo, congratulations on your MVP.
We'll see them competing
Good
in
morning.
the region there, or competing representing
to the world.
SSA here today, here in just a moment.
A
Now
beautiful
moving things
morning
over
it
to
is.
APAC over there. More awards from them. It's going to be Sosa for the MVP in the APAC region for 2025.
All right, everybody.
He
I'm
was just a
getting,
pure shooter the entire season.
I'm getting my hands
4.2 shots
washed
per
here.
game,
They're
number
still
1
yapping
across the
about
region. Shot
this, that, and the
35%
other.
on that. So obviously, that was first.
be honest,
that
we
means
just
he's
want to
first
see
in
the
goals per game.
games. We want to see the
1.46
presentation.
goals
They should open up
per game
immediately
throughout
with the
APAC
show
region. So, congratulations on your MVP.
of two
See if they can
teams
bring out those
in
numbers our bracket.
gladiator-like
We'll get to see Sosa here on the
presentation.
mainstream a little bit later.
If they're
on
not doing
after
that, what
our
are you
first
really
match.
doing?
Players are getting
You're
into
not
seats and getting ready out here, folks. So
accurately
hope you guys are ready to watch the Rocket League. We got
appropriating
about 6
what
minutes,
this
7 minutes
is.
there until we kick off the first match. Let's to quickly give the people at home who have been trying
Is
to
it
follow
really
the action
a
we've been talking
championship?
about here, Gibbs, and saying, okay, there's a lot of team names rolling around. Who's actually good in this bracket? How do you actually rate people? Let's show you the power rankings. This was made an average of caster, Rocket League analyst expert opinions. It looks like Ninjas in Pajamas top-rated team in the bracket.
Yeah, there was a lot of different opinions, I think, across the board, but Ninjas in Pajamas across the board, for the most part, was your top-ranked playing team. I think a lot of people think
there's an ad break already.
Teams make a run, it'll be Ninjas in Pajamas in that main event.
Yeah, I think that
80% of the people aren't seeing this. 80% of the people aren't subscribed.
They could be underrated. I mean, we do have 5 teams at the top of this play-in power rankings who are pretty hard to pick between, with TSM, Virtus Pro, and Foot trying to play spoiler. But yeah, Rock and MIBR could definitely be making it through today.
We'll get to see all these teams with hopes to make it through to tomorrow
in
our play-in bracket. Again, we're going to play this entire bracket today across 2 different streams, so make sure you've got both streams.
Nothing we can change.
In a moment. Again, you make it through that top, you go to the upper semifinals. If you lose in the upper semifinals, you drop to the lower.
Good morning from Nashville. Good morning.
Quarterfinals are between the losers of all
Capybara.
of the quarterfinals, so not quite double elimination style. It's similar. You'll understand it as we get.
All right, what have they been talking about?
About the matches and where they're going to be played. Twitch.tv/RLEsports is kicking things off with Rock versus FUT. You're not going to want to miss that one. Ninjas in Pajamas, maybe bracket favorites, taking on TSM. TSM, what an upset it would be if they were able to take out Ninjas in Pajamas to open up the day. Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro here on our stream. If you're hearing my voice right now,
good morning, Storm Goblin.
You will see Shopify versus Virtus Pro after our first match here. Let's get into it. Made in Brazil, taking on Genji. Mobile One.
We need
2025 World Championship.
And what a way to kick off these play-ins. This is the most competitive match if we look at the.
We need a different soundtrack.
Number 2 versus a tie.
This is Tron Legacy.
A very challenging match for both of these teams. Made in Brazil, I think some people are sleeping on them, including myself as well. Sam hasn't had the greatest season, but Team Secret popped off as your Sam number 2 seed, so why not Sam number 3 as well?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are sleeping on this team. Gibbs is actively sleeping on them.
Trying to get the audio right.
Spoiler today for all the NA fans watching, everybody who wants to see Justin back at an RLCS main event.
Oh, that should be good.
World Championship. Well, they've got to go through these guys. If
that should be good. Good morning from Madagascar. Yo, Capybara. Are you from Madagascar, dude? Yo, good morning to you, man. Good morning, Chasify. Where are you in Nashville? Are you outside the city or inside the city?
They haven't had the highest places at Atlanta. The highest place of 5th to 8th all the way 2 years ago.
Are you North Nashville, South Nashville?
They got experience, and they know they can get the job done.
East Nashville, West Nashville.
They're fine with that. They know that a lot of people.
I know the whole layout of Nashville,
North
dude.
American team, but this is what
Sam
don't
play
always
with
has to deal with. No one ever talks about that region, yet they still perform time and time again.
If you're in South Nashville, you're by the mall.
They've all been waiting for it. There he is.
I forget the name of the mall.
Is going to be playing for MIBR.
It's a pretty classy mall.
And Brad. Yeah, most popular guy.
They had some play in metric. They ranked the teams by.
With plenty of popularity. Talking about most popular players.
They had some play in metric.
Joined by Cheese and Magic Bear. Lots of hype.
They ranked the teams by.
Coming into this season. This play-in's not where they were hoping to be, but
oh really? So that wait, they did like off-stream plans for seeding.
After they went 2 and 3.
Is that real, Aaron?
Back in Birmingham.
My favorite part of RLCS is when the players look into my soul.
Yet again in round 5 and
yet again.
Yep, but
I just don't look back.
On the main event by 1 individual point.
I just don't bother looking back. Wait, so it's North America versus North America? Oh, this
for that main event.
This lobby's about to be devastating.
Listen, we're going to talk about Justin being a world champion. Gibbs, what did you say? He's the 5th oldest player?
He's the 5th oldest player.
That's crazy.
I feel so old saying that.
Justin the kid, but you know
he's not that old.
They better not be thinking that this is a warm up because MIBR are a real.
He looks older than me
in this play-in bracket, and they're an absolute.
And I'm a year older than him.
And I'll tell you this as well. Cheese has been their best player.
Who am I kidding? This mustache isn't fooling anybody.
Points per game.
I look like I am timeless. I look like I could be 80 years old.
Counting Raleigh and counting Birmingham, so he's been the
or
best
18 years old.
Really? It's crazy, 65%, and he's averaging also almost a goal per game. But the Bear, he's had the big.
I didn't get much sleep. If you guys can't tell,
I think it was Magic
by the lack of oxygen.
VT at the start of the day, who said that they're not scared of anybody. in the play-in, which they should
in my
be.
mind.
But right after, someone on Made in Brazil said that they're taking every
But
team
we're
seriously.
fine
It's kind of,
nonetheless.
you know,
We're fine. We're doing good this
Nothing's
morning.
wrong with either of those statements, but they're taking very opposite views on this in terms of like, okay, they're just, for Gen G, it's about confidence.
Just got to get some water in me.
Not underestimating anybody.
Yeah, it can be for every team.
Maybe some caffeine in a moment.
The recipe for the win is going to be slightly different here. Who do you think has the correct recipe right now? Let us know. The Progressive Fan.
What happened
Made in
last
Brazil,
night?
Hashtag MIBR for Gen G Mobile and Racing. Go
Oh yeah, I was
GG.
attending church all night long.
Your thoughts. We'll let you know our thoughts up here on the desk as well. I mean, we've been talking about MIBR. Johnny, you're saying people are sleeping on them. I mean, I'm looking at my notes here. I'm seeing like MIBR having Fury and Team Secret haven't had like the best years. Team Secret had rallying of
When did you move
MIBR
to the
haven't
Hearst,
beaten either of them
Euless,
yet this
Bedford
season.
area?
Yeah, so we know that Team Secret and Fury are both better than Brazil. They have been all season, all year. But we also know that Team Secret
Well,
seems to be better
I'm
than Gen G as well.
more
So
like
that puts MIBR and Gen G pretty close in my mind. And you know, I was going back and
the
forth every day
Alliance
on where I'm gonna go
area.
on this. And I'm leaning towards MIBR,
But
just purely
I
because think
moved.
there's more pressure on
I
Gen G.
just
And this is
I just
a
go
bit of a
there,
tense-
Aaron,
So that's
because
prediction for you.
That's prediction.
it's cooler than
MIBR
anywhere
fine.
else.
Johnny has MIBR.
I know,
Gen G,
Aaron.
is better than a lot of people think. I think
I
NA
don't
has a
remember.
chance to make some
I don't
noise in this,
remember
whole
a
tournament.
lot of
I'm
things.
gonna go 3-1 comfortably for Gen G.
But I certainly remember someone's name.
When he says that, I always feel like he's cursing him.
Comfortably. Listen, JB has some great points. He talked about which team's better. Yada,
About a
yada,
year
I'll
and a
take
half
it.
ago.
Complexity is better than MIBR.
Yeah.
Gen G is better than complexity.
Year and a half
Give
ago,
me
I moved
Gen
here.
G. I've got him beating them.
Unc Justin needs to retire.
Actually, gonna be comfortable and handily. Gen G
I
moves
wouldn't
on.
say that.
Rio.
Both are trying to curse
You know,
him, right?
he might prove you wrong, dude, by saying that.
We have not played any games in these booths yet. I do think Gen G's going to win it. I think they might have to work for it a little bit here.
Yo,
Everybody's
good
gonna
morning,
get a little bit surprised by how that one goes.
Jardinos.
But I've
Good
got
morning,
Gen G on this
dude.
one. I'm just getting choked up. thinking
Welcome
about
into
Rocky.
the stream.
How's the play feel about
Get
it,
this guy
folks?
some water.
MIBR versus... let's get this
Who
coming
you
over
guys
right
got?
quick.
Is it
There we go.
Shopify
All right,
versus
folks, let's
Gen
get it in
G?
the air. It's coming down Gen G on that one. So Gen G, favorites with the coin, favorites on the desk.
And Shirley the chat as well.
Shirley, they're in the favorite
Shirley, I'm
chat
alone
as
here.
well, right?
Is that who's
Surely.
playing right now?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. It's
Blind slide.
comfortable.
Or no?
Strong favorites on this one. Bates, you want to do us the honors of getting us into game?
I know I'm wrong.
I need to drink some water.
Oh my goodness! Hello!
Well, let's get into the game.
Hello, universe!
Anyways, I got it.
Welcome into my window!
MIBR, we're about to kick off the play-in stage. Are you ready to roll? You better get going. Because listen, 4 teams are going on.
I feel eternally blind looking at you. Thank you very much. Thank you for that.
Only one team can move on.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? Why are there 2 suns outside?
Your job is in jeopardy. Teammates absolutely sent it here for game
Oh
1,
my
brought
gosh,
to you by
dude.
Progressive.
I need a
am
board
joined by
up.
the illustrious
Where's the board?
CJ,
Where's-
and welcome to
Oh my-
Worlds 2025.
Here live in Leon, play-in stage, day 1, ladies and gents. This is what we've been waiting for. Absolutely pumped. Not a kickoff goal off the bat, and what a first series stumpy. We have the Bear taking on the ball. It is a dream come true for me.
I mean, just seeing, I think both of these teams, they've had incredible
Should be
chances
safe.
to get here. Welcome as well, MIBR, made in Brazil, to Rocket League.
Wait, it
Congratulations,
kicks
you've
off
picked
just
up
like
an
that?
Incredible team. Hopefully, they're going to do you proud here at Worlds.
How do we, I mean, we just love the LCQ as well. What an implementation.
I
this
need to
season. 4 new teams.
regain my eyesight real
And
quick.
We've got 8 here in the play-ins trying to send 4 through. And it's a world champion, Justin, striking first there.
Did you grow up here,
Justin
Aaron?
back on land, and when it comes to Worlds, he has done
Ooh, a
everything.
clean
We saw
start.
the graphic before the series
A
started.
clean
Best
start to
land
the game
result
right here.
First. Best Worlds result also first. He is going to be a titan to take down.
For North
And
America.
the play-ins, I think, CJ, he may well think, you know what a good warm-up.
Is the volume okay for the stream? Let me know.
Great start, 30 seconds in for Gen G. They're on attack again, low 50 from Justin. You can see Cheese just sweeping across.
I turned it up a bit.
Right now, MIBR on the back foot. A bit of a dark horse. We don't know too much about them. Obviously, we know Raiseball. Saw it
Should
there.
be
Best
good.
land result was a top 4, but coming through the LCQ from South America, we're just not
That should be
sure
good.
quite the level that they're at. That's why it's a tough one to predict right here.
Yeah, both these teams throughout the season have had slightly different journeys. But when you look at the last time they came to LAN, MIBR,
You turned on the
it was a
lights?
little bit longer
Yeah,
ago.
dude, that was a little
Raiseball was,
much.
of course,
I'm not
in
gonna lie.
Birmingham
That was a
with
little
Complexity
much.
12 to 14. Brad was last at the last
I
World
did
Championship
not
to make any majors
expect
this season.
the
That
sun
was
to blind me
Complexity
this morning.
2. And for Drops, it has been all the way since he played for
You can
Crew
tell I'm not a
at
morning person.
22-23
Like 2
Worlds,
minutes
and
from that
none of
Whole
them managed to
Foods,
make it out of
you
their
grew up in
stage. They could not make
Colleyville?
it
There's
past
no
the
way,
9th
dude.
12th spot.
That's a good place, dude.
The other side of things,
I like Hollyville.
Gen G, a team that really isn't in the best of form. You look back at Esports World
Reminds
Cup,
me of the place
they
that
got
I grew up
swept in their last 2 series there. They lost to
which was called Colesville.
Secret as well.
Both Vills with the letter C.
Right now, not
Is that a coincidence?
Form, but
Nothing's a coincidence, man.
A boot camp as well. See if they'll find their magic.
I mean, you say that, you know, obviously they're not in that best form, but I mean, the fact that then they got to this point and their position throughout the season in the second half was so much better when they made that change.
Justin, and they were the number 3 seed out of the
well, yeah, I kind of have Gen G winning this. Now that I'm looking at the matchup. Is Shopify playing on like a secondary stream?
Yeah,
let me check.
They picked up Justin, the straight swap with Shopify Rebellion for Reddles. Seems to it's worked so far for them.
Worked for both teams. Rebellion, of course, are your babies. They managed to make it through here.
LCQ for those
oh yeah,
guys.
there is multiple.
Later on. That's a nice bump. No, Brad dodges it well.
There is multiple matches happening.
Early goal from Justin Still. There's the flick. Raceball gets bumped. Still gets something on it. Drops, flicks it across, but they're really struggling to keep this ball out of their defensive half.
And Gen G, they're coming from a region where you're going to need to make sure that you're staying as aggressive as you can, because certain teams, they will just sit back a little bit more, and you need to have that firepower to work your way through them. And Gen G have got that firepower.
I would have started the stream earlier, but
they come from a much
I was asleep. So I'm just glad to be here now. Smeezy Breezy, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back, man. Good morning from LA. Good morning to you as well, my man. On this very special Wednesday, is it? A Wednesday. Does it feel goated when you're pumped? Wait, does it feel goated when you pump your warm? All right, dude.
Can't get the chow. His drops again. Take it up top.
I'm actually practicing that celibacy with my girlfriend.
Justin back in time.
Yeah, didn't need any boost to get it, so it's not gonna get too far out of his own corner, but Justin will be following
I've been pretty strong in it, so
ends up going low, secures the dunk, and
that is probably
really
why
he knew he had to line up the shot. Instead, he goes low. You can see
I'm giving you an honest answer and not appalled by what you said, because
really beautifully thought through from Cheese.
Yeah, you don't want to be giving your opponent the chance to really get a massive clear from your power, and that kickoff is pretty good.
But welcome into the stream, dude, you sicko. I believe you're in the wrong website. I think you're in the wrong interwebs, dude. You might want to try
75 seconds remaining. MIBR chasing
something a little different.
Quality save there from Justin.
You're in a different stage in your life, I can tell.
It's got awkward. Bit high on it. Brad takes
I'm gonna ban you because, like, I don't know, that was really disrespectful.
Instead, I don't think that was the play. Strop's trying to keep pressure on.
I had to take the double look at that message.
Against one player, I don't hate going slow, but then as soon as another player ends up
I'm not gonna give you a chance to explain yourself either. There's no need to explain to that.
Brad will try and just continue
you will be lifting. You still be lifting regularly? Yeah. I don't lift weights, but I still like work out. I don't like bodybuild, but I still lift.
35 with Gen G, still very much in the lead with their 2.
Drops now, reset.
I try to prioritize strength above like
a nice shot. Cheese with the save. Defense has been fantastic.
Gaining muscle.
It's a fake instead. Beautiful play. 25 on the clock. MIBR with a chance. Stunning.
I just think it's kind of like
2 to go. Raiseball then says, "See ya." Cheese. He takes the bait. Gets
it's a little fruity.
In the end, that's a goal from Brad, halving the lead.
That's the experience.
I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing wrong with saying this. Okay.
The patience with just 25
it is a little
left.
gay to be bodybuilding and getting really big. I'm not saying there is like an automatic gay aspect to somebody who's bodybuilding. I'm saying
just backing off. It looks like they're trying to play for the win. Will come back to bite them, not this time.
It's just a little bit of a gay activity. All right, that doesn't make you gay.
MIBR last chance, looking like a Gen G 1-0.
But naturally, if you're like gaining like the bodybuilder kind of muscle, at some point you are.
Gen G should be able to find the ground.
You are just like manifesting gay energy.
There as well from Gen G when you get towards the end. Greg, I like seeing him behind as well. Keep him talking.
The reality of bodybuilding is only the guys appreciate your body. Yeah.
More confident, I think, in the second
yeah,
half
that's precisely what it is.
They just got a little bit rocked by that early goal. I think Justin obviously
does give off those vibes for sure.
After that, it felt
so
like
I just stopped.
They found their rhythm, found their groove, and probably get the first goal on the board. So really,
I want a body that That looks like a man's without looking like a man's desire body.
Here at Worlds 2025.
That's a good way of putting it.
Here as well,
There you go.
To be in France, to be in Lyon, finally, we get to see what the crowd are going to be giving us.
I mean, there's just so much excitement here.
Early morning, holy. It is a holy morning.
Till the big
Lurker.
Friday in front of the crowd.
Good morning to you.
Great to be here. So excited and
I didn't even watch that game. I didn't even really want to be honest. These matchups.
You know, Will's got the pin on.
Hopefully they'll, well, this won't be the last day.
I think the second game's still happening, and it just ended.
He's got the gold world's jersey
So I would
on.
have showed that, but
I think I'm part of the team. If all three, you know, 3 of them go down, I think I'm then the next substitute that joins the ranks. So
it's a lot that needs to go your way to get anywhere near the pitch this time.
What about women bodybuilders?
Game 2 here.
We don't know.
Now,
We don't even need to speak to women bodybuilders. I don't know what's going on there.
I want to see what MIBR can really put forward here. It's been a much longer time, as we were
That's
saying,
an
at the top of
anomaly.
this series since they've been to LAN. I mean, Raiseball, he's made those top 4s previously, or a top 4 previously. The other two haven't necessarily had the same success as him. And Gingy, I think they're still trying to find.
My girl's getting pretty fit.
Incredible team when it comes
I gotta like
domestically
teach her how to work out without gaining a bunch of
on the
muscle though.
international stage.
See if they can do it
Her
right
back's
here.
getting bigger.
A bit of chance to put in
Scaring
the best
me.
land performance here in Lyon. That's a nice fake, Justin there in time, but still low boost. That's a really nice ground pitch actually. Brad's got to be right there for the shot.
Because she's doing a bunch of push-ups, dude.
The angle.
I gotta tell her to cut back on the push-ups.
Raiseball stays being a nuisance on 0. It's on target, but Magic Bear, I think he maybe could have caught and then gone for a 50 or something.
From carrying me in so much duos.
But not on that moment. Magic Bear with a very
She's
slight
carried
error.
me in a few duo games
100 boost to work
in my
with,
day.
Just panicked to touch. First blood. Game 2, MIBR. Raiseball's trying to drop it down to 2 drops.
I didn't want to yawn on
First
camera,
on the
but
scene,
it's just,
Justin.
you know,
He's been
some
caught
things
low
we
boost a
can't
couple of
stop.
times. Offense isn't as dangerous.
We
as
just
when
got to
you are
accept.
low in your own end. Raiseball
Please forgive me for that yawn. She got that Obama back. I don't know what you mean by that, but no.
Just looking a little bit slower, but
No.
you can see the demo start to come out.
No, she's still very proportionate. She's not. As long as she doesn't get like a V shape in her back, I'm fine with it. Okay.
This push going up high central.
As long as her hips are wider than her back, I'm totally fine. She can be cranking out pull-ups for all I care.
They haven't been able to build that sustained offense.
Yo, DV, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back as well, man. Appreciate you.
Raiseball's going to scoop up that corner. You can see a lot of space in the midfield.
Build better back.
Yeah,
sure.
Across. Awkward plays from both sides. You can see the
Is that a real slogan still?
And defense respectively. Right now, MIBR
Yo,
still
I feel like low key.
This is a great chance for Justin. He's got to reset low 50 cheese underneath. Just the positioning wasn't quite there.
The weakest slogans come out of
right now trying to go for the boot steals, but
come out of that ballpark.
Successful at it. Justin earlier had to retreat back to that midway line. She's now going for a solo. Can't quite squeeze out a bump on either player that was in his way.
Gets weird when your upper body is bigger than your lower body. Yeah.
And they don't give Gen G that.
Yeah, I don't know what's. Yeah.
Just a bit too much space right
I've
now.
seen that before in person.
Defense. I want to see them sit a bit higher. Gen G, show the confidence, particularly when you are 1 goal down. Still a lot of time left, but just a bit spread out at the moment. Not linking up as we'd like to see. There's a great play for Justin, though. You can see Magic Bear hunting for the bump. It's Justin versus the Bear. Oh, the ball makes the save, but Cheese has a free double if he lands.
The own goal is crazy there.
Raiseball had the save there as well.
This looks like a South American lobby, that's for sure.
Coming through from Brad, touches it back behind the ball.
Not gonna lie, Red Bull could have saved that. That shot was. I like the honesty, luck, but it wasn't so much luck. It was
still found the back of the net. Raiseball off the kick.
It's an error in judgment.
Cross, it's over 1, but straight to the Bear. Delays the reset. Goes down instead. He's actually backed off the play. Justin just has a temporary 1-on-1. Has to dodge the bump. He's done well. Has been caught third man a couple of times, but
I gotta tell you guys right now, if you're not watching RLCS, then you're not trying to get better at Rocket League, because RLCS is a perfect opportunity to realize how this game is really like played. And I'm not even talking mechanically. I'm not even talking game sense wise. You're like just naturally your understanding of the game will get better.
One little wave dash for Brad does manage to stay firm and keeps it away.
One thing I don't recommend though is to
he tried to delay that second pop. Shot on Magic Bear
to play the game while you're watching. I really highly suggest you watch, and then if you have time to play it after RLCS. That is the trick. That is the trick right there.
And you see Justin as well. I think he was just trying to force a pop.
Yo, what up, C Snow? Welcome into the stream, dude. Good morning, man.
But the shot was too good. Magic Bear wasn't ready. He was too deep in net. All of a sudden, MIBR 1 minute away from tying this series up.
I mean, that's a great bounce as well. Has to have contact.
Undo what's been undone. All right, now my brain just hurts reading that. Undo what's been undone.
Keep it floating again on target. Have the heat check. Too wet for it. The perfect play.
That's like, it's too early to be thinking like that, man.
Clear by 2.
I can't think about what you just said.
He's just gone to toe poke and cheese nearly has picked that one out of the net. But 3-1 now. You can see Gen G when they are in defense.
I don't even think that made sense.
I mean, that shakiness then comes down to them.
I don't even think that that's applicable to the
led to a goal once, I think, so far,
to the idea that 2 negatives make a positive.
And these teams should have a bit more experience on land than I think we are currently seeing, especially from the Gen G.
You think Mala said it one time? Dude, Mala says a lot of stuff that he doesn't even know what he's saying. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Go right now, Gen G get themselves back into this game. The reset across. Magic Bear's already up. Strike. Oh. Save. Could be the last chance.
Half the thoughts that come out of Mala's brain are just explosive brain cells that have erupted from the alcohol that he puts in his system.
Brad just sent it to the corner to make sure that Gen G can't work their way out as quick as they would like. Magic Bear again. Cheese no pinch. Instead goes to the right-hand wall. In 10 seconds, it's near enough over. Brad takes control.
Yeah, this will help your answer.
And the temple goes the way
is the question, not the answer.
Here at Worlds.
That was dominant. That was a dominant response from the
I don't have an answer to the question that was
reset. He fakes one, just as Justin
proposed, though. Here, this will help. Oh, wait, I just read that.
And makes it.
You guys ever think what color is a mirror?
They've arrived.
And it's lovely to see as well, making sure that when a team does end up, you know, getting a
the
little
color
bit
of a mirror, it's silver.
They are not going to shy away from doing their best to not necessarily embarrass the opposition.
That's an easy answer.
Just make sure that their presence is absolutely known. I also thought, by the way, the chat vote was like 87% Gen G, 13% MIBR.
What happened to who?
That was ludicrous. I went for MIBR in this one for the predictions.
Mala?
I really think
Mala's a dude. He's not a girl.
A lot of Justin fans, a lot of North American fans, but probably a 60-40, I'd say, if you were just looking at
green.
You know, the realistic percentages of this match. 60-40 to Gen G, but
you're talking about Kamala?
That was a really impressive game.
Kamala Harris?
MIBR with 4 goals to the
dude,
line of Gen G.
What are we doing here, man?
Just put the foot down.
This is Rocket League.
Made him panic on that defensive line.
They do a very good job of that as well domestically, where I think they've learned from the secrets from the Furious that just be fast, be quick, make sure that you are really rushing your opponent as much as you can, because there'll be a lot of teams that can do that. Teams that love to be on defense.
Oh
or are very good
my goodness, it's so early to be thinking about a Kamala Harris right now.
It's hard to break through. But if you can make a team panic on defense,
we don't need any of these stats. We don't need them.
It's an excellent play, and MIB
we're not gonna
really
go there.
Gen G rush when they didn't want to.
Yeah, Gen G in offense, I mentioned it before, they look a little bit separated, like they're not linking up quite well. And that's okay in offense, you can make those mistakes, but defensively we saw it. Justin challenging for Magic Bear, who just wasn't ready. Shot on net, that's a goal. Just want to see the connection. Just tighten up
early and often.
A little bit for Gen G.
It's often early.
On that defensive side.
I'd like to also bring up the fact that we, of course, have an alternate stream.
And it's not often that it's this early when we're watching some Rocket League. So let's do it.
So it's Mina,
let's watch some Rocket League. Is it a close series?
2-0
it shouldn't be a close series.
Going into game at number 3.
Yeah, they're an excitement package. The 3 seed coming out from Mina out of the LCQ and relatively unknown. You know, well, just from the rank that Abdullah and Ghazi can certainly play some the quality Rocket League or quality Rock. Actually.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is what I was talking about earlier. I think
my second team, and they're looking fantastic. 2-0 so far. So
I think the Americas of this game right now have some extra chromosomes
and on YouTube as well
in their minds. that
it's going to be an interesting game.
forces so much ugly decision making
move through to then face the winner of ROG
into the game.
FUT. So both these
I mean, it's just like watching a completely different ball game when you're watching America's play.
Last game in particular, where the ball just goes flying and no
like
one really
it's
goes
just
for it
so
too
rushed
frequently.
compared to like European gameplay.
Neither team necessarily all the time.
It's so rushed.
Everything that they have got.
Like there's so many times where someone can take control of the ball,
leave the ball flat
and it just gets flung 1,000 miles downfield.
Continue the punch up.
I'm loving what I'm seeing from Brad. He's picked him apart. The shot's wide. Cheese has missed. Race ball goes to the double instead of the shot. Throws it on. That's not good. Not good enough for the space that Brad created. He pretty much gave his teammates
That's a good
an
pass.
open net. They just couldn't find the back.
That's a good try.
I love that one. As Justin goes up, then jumps, then get lower to
I'm gonna tell you all when they do it. Okay, and we're gonna have a counter. We should have a counter for how many times they do it.
See the resources that MIBR start to deplete. It becomes harder to defend from here. Drops is one with the highest boost, 90 on his
They've
side,
already
but
done
then
it
one gets
twice
bumped
on the
away from
field.
it, drops on the backboard. He's gonna catch. And I like that positioning. Send the man with most boost to stay back. Keep him in the defensive position, because then your other two teammates can just send themselves out there. Justin gets a bump, then gets bumped back into the ball. Lets down his teammate. Magic with a lovely reset.
Good
as
effort.
Drops can clear it away, but Cheese next man to it. And
Three.
MIBR, they are very much
Three, that's
forced back
third.
into
That's
their
the
own
third
net.
time.
MIBR look the more creative team, look like they have more avenues to score in offense, and until then I was about to say Magic Bear is the guy that needs to step up. That was the first time this series we've really seen him create a solo play, almost
In the reality of Rocket League, you should never really be shooting the ball unless it's open.
See again, really
in my opinion, because I've seen the way regions play this game, and Europe rarely just crank shots at net if there's defenders in it.
Look at the control that the South Americans have over this game right now.
It rarely
After
happens.
such an extended period of them having no control, really. Like, they've now in this last minute finally had some chances. I love that.
The only times when it does happen is if there's someone up as a second man to pressure whatever touch they have out of net.
But then Levy has control of the ball entirely and drops with 100.
Them extra chromies will come in clutch. Just wait, Americans will win. We'll see about that.
Final 90, and neither team able to score.
It's 0-0, but I'm worried for Gen G right now.
I think it's just like ranked gameplay in America that really produces this kind of decision making.
Find the pop, not over Cheese. Going, just needs to find that pass. There it is. It's around
I think it's
one-on-one.
And this isn't a theory. I think it's genuinely fact.
Finds the challenge.
I
think it's genuinely fact.
The touch we're seeing from Gen G though. There's lots
over the
of
years,
where I think
it's just transpired to be a behavior. It's a behavior pattern.
Floating for like 5-6 seconds with no boost. It's now going to be MIBR to the ceiling. Drops the next one to it.
They're looking pretty solid though right now. It's just pretty chaotic.
Slow boost. It's finding the wrong player at the wrong time. Magic Bear just has to take low 50s, take another one as well. He's done really well with 0. Still giving up possession. Off the ceiling, raise ball.
AM stream. Good morning, Beardy.
Space. We'll have support. Drops is on the left. Tries to
it is an AM stream indeed, and that is a good play. Wow.
All coming from Brad. We thought it would be Bear versus Bull. Well, Bear and Bull meet Brad. The wrecking ball through the middle.
It's a very premature challenge by Cheese. Very premature.
It's nothing to me. Right below the crossbar in the end. MIBR, a stunning goal to take the lead.
That's the second time Brad has completely opened up Gen G. This time, Drops good enough to finish to reward him for his efforts. It was the flip over one.
Because let's say Cheese waits there and he doesn't have a reset and he drops down anyway. Cheese can meet him at the ground. But
that has to be on target.
That's
Drops on the other side, forces
Cheese
to make
a
save. Final
convertible.
10. Anything for Gen
NA
G is going to be
touch.
huge here. Just into
Through
clutch,
it.
into the center.
It's going to be easy clear.
Next one to it. Final 3. Magic Bear has to go for something special. Finds the man that has done that
he can't meet him in time.
Brad
though with full control to the ceiling. Justin again, no convincing touch. And MIBR, series point.
Did somebody just wake up?
Those are the mistakes that at a world championship stumpy will cost you. Magic Bear with a free
Just
shot.
not locked in.
And he just fluffs it. He fluffs it.
They need
post. Doesn't even put
they
it on
need
target in the end.
someone to come up there on stage and slap them all in the face for that performance. That performance deserves punishment. They need their fathers up there coming up and giving them a spanking.
Brad's done a phenomenal job.
That's what they need.
It's been 1 year since he's been at Worlds, but he has come home. And I mean, we spoke at the top about this being Bear vs. Bull. Historically,
look at that. Are we playing volleyball? Everyone's jumping.
9 series so far. Bear in mind, Race Bull previously playing in North America. And against Magic Bear, he has won 5 out of 9
I'm speechless
series.
off that, honestly.
Across the board, they're so even. Their goals are very even against each other. Assists and you know, the goals participation. That's the only time where it really differs. And that's where Raiseball takes the lead.
The game sense is not caught
that's
up.
what's happening in this series as well. I feel like
no, Europe has great game sense, dude.
Much more greater unit. Everyone getting involved in pretty much every goal, whether it's recorded or not. Normally the demo is the big thing. Brad made it happen, and MIBR, they are on their way to take
Europe has great game sense, and Saudi Arabia has great game sense.
Out for that 1 minute there, Gen G need to recompose.
And they have great mechanics, which is why they get goals to begin with.
And it started with the 4-1 win in Game 2 from MIBR. They rolled from that. It was 0-0 until late in the piece, Game 3, but it still
there just seems to be like it's almost like they're on a different degree of the game.
We need to see something here from Gen G.
There's just different like looks. There's different routes that they're taking.
Control of this series. As I said, Brad on
that's just
MIBR
less
side, but there's not already been the guy over for Gen G so far.
Less
not the end of the world, but bear in mind, this
sought
is
after.
You get 2 lives here. You're not looking at groups, fellas. 2 lives and you are going to be out. And Gen G, they come into this event on the losing streak. Magic Bear hits the crossbar but sets up Justin. An early goal is good for confidence.
It was a worrying ding from the Bear.
Okay, that was a good play.
Got too much on it,
I was wondering like where the backboard defender went, but they had someone on bum.
Play the cleanup crew. Get the first goal on the board. Very important start for Gen G.
Yeah. Can also confirm over on the alternate stream, Rock Esports have taken down Foot. So the winner of this series here, MIBR versus Gen G, are going to be taking on Rock. It's going to be the first time that we have seen this team, and I believe any of these players at an RLCS LAN before, so make sure you tune in later today for that one, because it's going to be so fun to witness what Mina is able to offer. She's, though, in this one, straight back to North America, with this Gen G pressure really building.
Yeah, great to see Rock at the first win. Undefeated so far, must be nice. Here is Brad, low boost. Justin's going to throw it back post. Drops.
Good attempt.
Really reach for that save.
They had someone to follow as well. That was good.
Oh, big misplay and Magic Bear.
That's what I'm talking about. That's when it's needed to crank a shot on net.
He ends up just driving off the wall. He tripped. Ends up smacking his nose.
When someone's ready for the clear out.
Sends him all awry. Magic Bear, full advantage. I love just carrying on.
Gosh, who does Brad look like? Because Brad's the top cam, isn't he?
Magic Bear was there. Really good.
Maybe he's not.
2 goals for Gen G.
Yeah, I need to see them play even more offense now. I think what we saw perhaps in Game 1, once they did get the lead, Stumpy went a bit defensive, try to hold on to the lead. And
one of the players on
the next game where they just
MIBR looks like an actor. Looks like an actor that I've seen.
To create maybe a 3 or 4 goal margin. Get that confidence, get the momentum into the Game 5 if it does go there.
Oh, that dunk nearly finding victory for Cheese. And you said about, you know, scoring 1, not just sitting back and being defensive. That's what we saw for MIBR. Game 2, I believe it was, but ended up winning like 4-1. You got to just go for it. Just keep making yourself that
was not the shot they needed.
Because that then does bleed over confidence-wise into the next game.
Oh, this is going to be an easy game 4.
Scare your opponent knowing that you can score 4 against them. It's a lovely play from Magic Bear. Ends up delaying on the side with a pass from Cheese to Justin.
Just
straight into the keeper.
The shooting is...
Yeah, have the shooting just bottom middle.
Holy cow,
Justin
dude.
pretty much with a penalty kick and not quite get that one through. Here's Brad. Can throw it across, has Raiseball low boost. That's a beautiful interception by Cheese. See Gen G really stepped up their play when the pressure's at its highest. In the pogo attempt from Justin, I like it.
I'm rooting for Gen G. I want Gen G to win here.
Keeping MIBR scoreless.
Justin's really got a lot of tells when he's confident. He reminds me a lot of Joyo in that way. You know when Joyo goes for musties and he makes it awkward. We're seeing MIBR make it extremely awkward for the defense now. Gen G do survive. Yeah, Justin.
Guys, the ball is not out of the oven yet. It doesn't need to be taken out yet. It's still cooking.
Start strong, I guess. certainly when it's going to Champfield, when it's going to game 5 potentially.
Good defense.
Just under 2 minutes, MIBR need to find their rhythm again. GNG really rattled them, just coming out with more aggression. Magic Bear stepping up. This man on the ball has been fantastic. In at 40 now. Ball with a little bit of space. Off the drops. Haven't seen Brad. He's active, as we saw in the previous. Here he is on the ball now. GNG.
Just a really nerve-wracking game. That's good.
It's the reset. One more. Not on target. But I like the aggression.
It could have been good.
Not on target, but does burn a few seconds off.
Should have went for another reset.
Really enjoying this 2-0 lead. It means
I should have gone for another reset.
Freedom. They're going to be able
that would have
to
been
just
nice.
keep this ball away from MIBR. A few bumps in that back line, looking like, you know, game 2 and 3.
Get a big
Gen
scoop,
here.
top corner.
But the game management for the Americans doing a lot better.
Do you want Gen G to win because they're NA?
Not a biggie, because Cheese ends up being the guy the next time round.
No, I want Gen G to win because
Drops, has to flick it high. Does get it round 1, but the defense from the Bear keeps it pretty stable for Gen G.
Because
team defense getting worrying now for MIBR. We're looking like we're hitting the Champfield.
I like Cheese and I like Magic Bear.
Opens up the counter attack down the other end. Brad up straight away, but Cheese rock solid, stepping up. Champfield.
I kind of like Justin.
I love
just kind of.
To go for that fake play. And again, you slow down the play, you burn the seconds. 30 seconds now remaining. Carries ball to drops the left-hand wall. He's only got 40. It's not how far he can go. Loses control of the ball somewhat, and the defense can deal with it handily, even with a team bump.
Justin's an acquired taste to like.
It's open. I don't begrudge MIBR for chucking everything.
I don't dislike Justin. I'll just say it straight up. I don't dislike Justin.
In a world championship that looks to promise so much, Stumpy. Where else will we go?
Before you started the stream with a bowl of ice to the face. Yes, I did.
In Leon. Then game 5 Champfield, and we are 15 seconds away.
That's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't want to
Is he washed now? I haven't watched RLCS in years. Not Justin still saw it at the game.
You wanted to see a game 5. One in chat if you thought this was going to game 5.
Unless he's crashing out.
Happy that it is. Gen G have fought back in the 4th. Great performance from them. There's only one more game.
He's all right though. I'd say like
through into that upper round. Then
he's not at the highest level still.
To the main event.
That's a game you want to win. The penultimate going into game 5 with the momentum and a stylish performance from Gen G. They answered back after losing 2 games on the bounce.
He's definitely dropped into the B tier.
Justin's looking fantastic. Cheese playing solid rock, and
when it comes to like peak performance.
Now the ball is in MIBR's court to bounce back, get the win.
It's going to be a big series.
He's the best of the old pros because he's still going.
Confidence-wise going through, because
I mean, yeah. To be fair though, he.
But I mean, MIBR, their players haven't gone to these events particularly frequently. Cheese and Magic Bear, I think. Really
he's just been like
Justin
playing
just come back to
for how long
well.
in RLCS?
It's
kind of easy to keep the same level when you've been at that level in a game.
Then you really get into the big boys of your Carmine Corps, of your Falcons, of your NRGs.
I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this for you. If he were to join a team that's only made like top 16 in regionals, or no, let's not say top 16. Let's say top 64. Or top 32. Let's say top 32. The chances of him putting them back to the same position that Gen G are in is like 1 out of 10. It's like, that's a miracle if it happens. It's totally up to the other players on his roster to bring him back to the level that he's at right now currently.
And we know they're made in Brazil, but let's see what else they're made of. And the pressure's at its highest here. Gen G have the experience, have the runs on the board, but Cheese, here he is, the save!
I mean, shoots straight into the ball, who rocked into the crossbar.
Like Cheese and Magic Bear were destined to
use it to get closer to the ball.
To be an RLCS.
Just to get closer to the ball as well.
They're younger.
40 seconds in. Justin is down below, and then
they have a wider threshold of playing good.
From that play.
Keeping it awkward too. I like that touch. Brings Magic Bear into the game. Brings Justin in, looking for bumps. Lands one.
You guys, if I watch the stream, will I get the rewards?
Huge 50 in the end. Under the pump early.
Justin can't quite get the touch into the corner. So Drops has to try and pick up a little bit of that slack. Magic Bear is going to stay around. Low boost for him. Wants to alleviate the ball to Cheese, who's got a lot more boost, can do a lot more with it. A lovely
absolutely.
Bump.
Yeah, he'll get drops.
On target. And there is a little slice of magic.
And the team that looks like they're playing to win at the moment.
Yeah, you get
just
just.
playing to hang on and look
I didn't know. I was unsure, to be honest.
Up front,
but yeah.
finds 2 bumps and get the opening through Magic Bear.
Who's your all-time favorite
pro
pro player?
Seeing early on for Gen G. I spoke about that cohesion that MIBR really seemed to have in bucket loads that Gen G were lacking. It's definitely turned around a lot more. Solo plays less so now.
My all-time favorite pro? I don't really have one. I just really like tried to do my best in the game.
Does find drops. Justin's going to challenge him high up. And a demo
I am my favorite player.
But with no one really following up, it becomes a lot harder. Brad, I think, wanted to go for a sidewall skim there, make it a little bit freaky. No chance. Drops gets rid of one. Cheese is gone. Another bump. The enforcement.
Drops has just chased the demo Stumpy. He has completely flipped the script, almost opening it up, but I love seeing that.
It's great.
First series here at Worlds, and he's going all out. He's playing to win.
Lovely touch here from Raiseball as well. Gets it nicely into the orange half. Another block, another bump, another chance.
Of course, dude.
Gen G stay first.
I wouldn't say I'm the best RL streamer to watch during the RLCS watch party, but
he's found another demo who's going off right now. It's Magic Bear.
I'll be honest.
Huge double. Drops back in time.
I felt like that could have.
I'll be honest and transparent with the game.
And you see that suddenly in a montage somewhere.
Something crazy happens. I will find it crazy. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy.
But J-Dog.
Let's just be honest here.
Jams back. Sidewall. Around one. Reset.
Yeah, that was clean.
Finds himself.
That was clean.
The double. And grabs the second goal for Gen G.
Spectacular fashion.
He found himself.
The second for Gen G. As we're halfway through the game, a kickoff goal. No!
Ooh!
The ball demos the bear, but
that's
that's
2020 Justin vibes. 2019, to be honest. COVID really messed up 2020 Justin.
MIBR, they're going to want to have another go at it. Wraithful flicks above the bar. Cheese can carry on with one skim. Just clears it away, and Cheese is looking magnificent.
He's barely put a foot wrong all series. He has been the stable point for Gen G.
It wasn't even like that, like crazy of a goal, but it was just,
doesn't find it.
It was just the right goal to attempt there.
Advantage MIBR on the attack.
It was just the execution that made it special. Because there's so many times where like someone tries to do something and it's just the wrong place.
Cheese been so solid, looking extra mature.
Especially at the wrong time.
Today, with 100 seconds left to tick down, MIBR need to find 2.
Raise ball for a low 50.
Really good control too, yeah.
Grabs the mid boost, turns around straight away. Putting the pressure on drops, has to catch backboard, but it's down the wrong end.
Definitely a doable goal by like every player in RLCS.
Sort of pressure,
it's just cool when someone does that.
No Magic Bear dodges the bump. Great catch.
Not everybody can find that pocket.
They're taking the heat out of this one.
At the right time.
Just over a minute left.
It's the reset from Justin. Just leans back, so he can get the block if needs be, and the 50 does go in his favor. Drops. Reset round 1.
Does any pro use Octane anymore?
Defense, everybody committed. Brad now he pushes into a nice shot. Just goes
a lot of players do, to be honest.
1 minute remaining.
I couldn't name them.
For MIBR to bring back.
They threw the kitchen sink, but they couldn't land the strike. 2 goals required, 50 seconds. There's the fake Magic Bear. What a save.
That was really good
defense.
defense.
The defense is finally awake for Gen G. Raise balls in. MIBR still pushing, but Gen G keep their boost intact and keep their 2-goal lead intact.
It's a lovely play from Magic Bear. Can carry it entirely down the pitch. Justin with the shot himself in now, just off the crossbar.
Low boost still MIBR, it's down the wrong end, 30 seconds, what a performance. Gen G, we were worried early, but it's been fantastic with the world champ creating solo plays. Cheese looking for the double, Cheese calls game.
Game ender right there.
The third for Gen G, and barring a miracle, that'll be them through to the uppers. And it really has been a tale of 2 teams here. MIBR in the 5th couldn't get as much going as they would like. It took some individual magic alongside Justin and Cheese. And that kickoff strat not quite going in their favor either. MIBR, they're gonna have to play in the lowers because Gen G, my goodness, they came here to Lyon to play. And they want to make sure they get through to that main event to show the world what they're capable of.
It was Justin and the Bear with the highlight reel plays, but that man in the middle, Cheese, he's my MVP of the series. So solid in offense and defense, looking for the bumps, doing the team things. And that was an all-important first win. MIBR will be disappointed. They had that series at the 2-1 stage. They had the momentum. They couldn't finish it off.
Solid comeback.
Disappointment, but still more series for them to play. They will be playing a little bit
Yeah, they
later
played
on.
well.
We're playing the entire play-ins today, bear
Oh
in
my
mind.
gosh.
So these teams are going to be finding
Can't lean
out
back.
by midnight tonight what kind of day they're looking at, or what kind of weekend they're looking at, really, for the rest of the event. But Gen G, congrats, you moved through.
Yeah, Gen G will be taking on Rock.
Dude,
as we mentioned on the other stream. They did handle Foot.
I need some coffee. Oh my goodness.
That is a huge warm-up. We always ask the teams, would you rather a tougher first-round matchup? Most would prefer it. Just to dust off the cobwebs, get themselves really locked in.
Go get some.
And fired
I
up
probably
with
have
the world
time, don't
champs.
I?
That is a fantastic first series from Gen G. As we mentioned, we were worried early. And once they came online, once they found that offensive cohesion, and even Justin, the Unk, stepping up with the mechanics, it's great to see.
It's this goal, just being
Is Justin an Unk though? Because you really shouldn't be calling him Unk if he's not an Unk.
It's just fantastic. Gen G, great.
What are we
from there.
doing if you're calling him an
What
Unk?
have they got to say?
It doesn't matter what I got to say. It matters what Justin
I'm an
here's
Unk.
got to say. Gen G
I'm an
first
Unk
match
because I
win,
have a
and,
little
looking like
nephew.
you're feeling good by the end of it too, Justin.
Yeah, I mean, series started off kind of slow, I want to say. We were confident going into the series.
I'm looking this up right now.
On stage
I won't be able to figure that out.
So it takes us a little bit of time
Honestly,
to get into it.
if I was
But
Justin
think
right now,
games 4 and 5, we
and I
really stepped it up as
overheard
a
him
unit
say
together,
that
and we
about
did
me,
very well and stuff. Voice crack.
Yeah, hey,
and I did it,
too, man. I'm professional.
have
So, yeah, I want to talk back again.
a little
looking
nephew.
back to Raleigh to this.
I'd
Obviously,
lose
think
my
you guys
mind
fell a
off
little bit shorter
at
than
the
you
interview
wanted
booth.
to in Raleigh.
Yep.
What was, I guess, that conversation afterwards leading up to this event here?
I'd go
mean,
off. I'd pop off at them.
Rally, we were obviously a new team. We didn't have any of the LAN experience as we do now with Rally and EWC.
Right.
We tried to approach it differently, both events. And we've been learning every time.
I'm an Unk. You aren't an Unk
different approach
unless
this event.
you have someone in your family that has a kid. It's as simple as that.
Right, that's a lot to practice.
It's a lot of practice. It's been like
Age
14
tripping
hours a
these
day
days are
learning.
crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly,
Yeah, no, we've been practicing all.
I don't really pay mind to it.
Confident with the squadrons.
but when it
confident
just
myself
is
first time
presented
ever.
in front of me, I
That's
can't
good.
avoid
That's good.
but
Congratulations.
Thank you.
reveal my anger
What's been,
to
like,
it
a major
because
thing? You said you've been working on everything, but for yourself, maybe what's
there's
or the team,
nothing
what's a
wrong with the
major
age
thing?
that
I think
you're
it's
at.
just how we approach just coming onto stage. Like
No matter what age you
see
are.
like other teams walk around.
There's nothing
as a
wrun
unit
with it.
together, and you're
Yeah.
like, holy,
Okay.
like
There's
them.
there's an
This
aura.
emphasis
that
that
presence
someone's
they give
too
off. So I
old
think
to
we've
do
been
something
practicing that as a unit.
is-
That's good. The practicing walking is
Practicing
It's-
walking. No, I'm telling you, it's a thing.
so further
yeah,
from the
no,
truth.
and it's showing
And
up.
I just think like just composure. I think
It's such a
composure is
false
big thing.
sense
And we've been working on that a lot.
of
Obviously, you said it started a little bit
perception,
slow,
dude.
but
It's-
you got by the end of it.
it's
do you
such
think
an
that's gonna be easy
insecurity
now to
coming
carry
from
through
someone else
to the next games. You got one more in the
with where
play-ins
they're
here.
at.
Or do you think, okay, maybe that's the thing the team
I don't
starts
know.
to work
I don't
on,
know
that
who
will be
brought
slow
that
starts in general?
dynamic
something we're
into
still
the
gonna work
world,
on a
but
little
that's
bit.
just
I
like
think
we got to get rid
those
of it.
game ones are always going to be a big question mark, especially.
It
on
definitely
the-
came from kids, though. It
but I think
100%
it's up to
came
us
from
to kind of
kids.
figure out how to bounce back after game one.
Yeah.
And I think if we keep doing it on stage, every
Kids
series we'll
with
just
lack of
progressively get better
parents.
at it. Voice
That's
back number
that's,
two.
that's
what's
where
your
it's
three?
come from.
No, before I let
Oh,
you
you're
go,
good?
I
I'm
wanna
talking
ask
about
you,
a whole
is
kids
there
and
something very
adultists
quickly
calling
you
people
guys
Unks?
recognize when it does
Yeah.
start slow that you can say to each other?
Yeah, that's where
hey,
it's come
this is
from.
a slow start. Here's the adjustment, or is every match going to be a figure it out as it goes per team?
I think every match is going to be a figure it out.
Honestly,
per team.
yeah.
I hope
Again,
in the
think
future they
biggest thing for us
regulate
is just gonna be the
technology for
composure.
kids,
I
man.
think it's been a while since I've been on LAN, especially
Yeah.
Worlds.
Yeah,
and then, MB and Cheese as well. Like
It's
their-
developed
their
a
first
lot
Worlds,
of
right?
I believe so.
Inaccurate.
For Cheese, I think he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Cheese.
opinions.
Second.
Is it second?
Yeah,
I don't keep up.
Sorry,
My
there's
bad.
so many players now.
So many people. Second Worlds. I mean, they're basically the rookies. It's weird to say I'm the Reddit.
Wonder what
veteran a little bit.
demographic we're talking about.
But I've been trying to
Jar.
lead them through it a little bit.
Yeah,
try to take that leadership role. But yeah.
Hey, it's been looking
I
good,
could
man.
name
I
a
gotta
few
say again, Justin,
examples, but
I'm
I
so
won't.
happy to have you
I
back,
won't.
homie, and you're looking good. Keep it
I'll
up.
hold my
That's
tongue.
right.
I'll hold my
More
tongue back,
Rocket League
okay?
Is coming your way. The play-ins into the groups.
'Cause they
into
don't
the
get
Worlds throughout
smacked
the weekend. Thanks
in
for
the
joining.
mouth when they say some out of pocket. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I never got disciplined as a kid though. But
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
If you look at my come up in streaming, it all makes sense. I kind of had to mature myself out of realization that I was hurting people with my words.
Do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 991.
Because I had a really bad mouth.
Can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
growing
us.
up, especially on stream. I was talking about my other kids around their age. Your mom whooped your ass. Yeah, that never happened. But yeah, especially today, Trog. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty trolly when I was a kid, but I don't know, my trolls were not like sometimes. And you know, I want you all to know, like, I paid the price for it. I did pay the price for it. I did learn a tough lesson. Walking around, I wouldn't call people ugly. I would just.
Where rebellion banished their demons and
I'm a very metaphorical thinker, okay?
Always knew they could be.
So when I look at someone, I make keen distinctions on what I'm looking at. There's nothing wrong with it, unless it is in bad faith of that person. Like they're doing something wrong. It's okay to make jokes about someone's appearance. I think there's nothing wrong with it, as long as it's appropriate in a respected way. You gotta learn the way to do it, though. Okay, I just haven't yet. Okay, I just keep my mouth shut. Playful, not degrading. Yeah, exactly. The insult is creative, then you can't even be too mad about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta admire it, you know? I wouldn't take belief in something that someone says about you if it's like... if it's in a way that you don't perceive yourself. That could be dangerous. Because I've done that before, and I've literally... I kid you not, I've literally seen myself in the mirror and seen the most massacred face on the planet, like someone who just looks petrified, just because I believe someone's opinion on me. Yeah, it's not about really how you look, it's really about how, like, where your soul's at, to be honest. Because I've seen someone's soul before erupt in person, mid-conversation, just based off of my character. And based off of, like, how I conduct myself on stream. I've seen it happen, dude. It is crazy. It's like someone just, like, went from casually hanging out to, like, they're about to have war put upon them. How about body dysmorphia once you start training? I used to have body dysmorphia, but especially when I started training, yeah. But I don't really have body dysmorphia anymore. I could. You can always adopt something like that, like I would call it a disease. But it's really just a lie from an enemy. An unforeseeable enemy. Goodness, I'm sorry for going like really just like hyper on. We're hyper honest today in my stream. We're getting very specific on things. We gotta just settle. We gotta settle down. Okay. Gotta settle down here. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Let's see here. When's the ones match? Saturday? What ones match? Surprised you're not doing predictions with everyone's Forky. I will run predictions. Who's playing? Shopify versus Veritas Pro? Yeah, we'll do predictions. We'll do predictions on both. All right, we're doing Ninjas in Pajamas first. Though. Did I just say Ninjas versus Pajamas? I meant Ninjas in Pajamas versus TSM. What a long name. Yo, what up, TKO? Morning, bro. I don't know who TSM is, to be honest. Isn't that an OCE team? I mean, that's a pretty easy prediction right there. That's farmable.
How about it? First
oh
match.
No, why did I do that?
Rocket League Championship Series World Champions, and we get a Game 5 Champions Field. It wasn't quite 3-1.
TSM has twisted minds.
The word comfortable over and over again as we were watching.
There was a comfortable
really?
Game 5. No, like Made in Brazil played fantastic throughout. It did feel like Gen G finally found their form in games 4 and 5. We saw Justin with that great double tap in Game 5.
Is that bait?
It was a little scary back in Game 3 with the open net miss by Magic Bear, and you're like, uh-oh, this is NA all over again, but they did battle back and take the win.
Yeah, I mean, Shogun, Gen G. Yep. Classically have choked a lot this season.
Yeah.
Seeing them win on Game 5.
Classically unclutched Justin, you know, as we always knew him.
Yeah, he did make a reputation on not clutching up in moments. No, in Game 5 here, they put away.
Why are you not VIP?
Did that change their stock for you at all?
They've had at any point.
There you go, man.
Those matches are always about performing at your usual level and just not dropping off at all. And for the first time, Gen G didn't. When the pressure is at its highest, they actually played at their best. So congratulations to them, but this is the player I was really excited to see on MIBR. Brad played fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
If he can keep that going, they can still make it through. The problem is, we've had so
I need coffee in a moment.
Right here. Has not been that same player. In LCQ, this team was carried by Brad. Now in the play-ins, they're still getting carried by Brad. They can't keep that going.
Yeah, they are not good enough to only be led by Brad, right? Like maybe a Vitality with Zen at times can look great, but these guys all have to come like as a team and play well. So far it hasn't happened, but this is the first match, and again, we talked about out of all the quarterfinal matches, this was the hardest one. Power Rank 2 versus Power Rank tied for 4th, so a bad matchup for them, but they're still in the tournament.
Did go well.
Yeah, it didn't go well. And then now Gen G over on the alternate stream, Rock Esports.
Am I doing?
Against Boots.
Yep.
So now we got Rock.
It's none of your
versus
business
Gen
if you
G
don't know what I'm doing.
Semifinal. Winner of that makes one of these days, Thursday.
Oh, yeah, then they make it through to
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow. Yeah,
I just love how we've instantly got like validation and justification for that LCQ. Now, we've already had a game 5 from one of our LCQ in MIBR, a winner from Rock. So what a fantastic entry this has been, and we'll get to see how the rest of them do.
This is Forky morning routine.
Well. First time they were swept.
I'm getting loose.
All year.
That
includes both majors. With
what are you doing?
Playing tough teams, they were never swept, but Rock did it here.
Yeah, maybe one of the teams that has the fewest expectations on them throughout the course of the year, but the fact that they have always managed to take a game off of their opponents is a testament to how strong they are as a roster, and also
stay locked up. Stay locked up in that little pipsqueak 12-year-old premature body of yours, dude.
FUT will take on MIBR, the two losers of the first 2 matches will be playing each other here after the Ninjas in Pajamas take on TSM. That match getting into gear right now. Here on the main stream, we'll see Gen G versus Rock a little bit later on. Let's talk about the other North American team in this bracket, Shopify Rebellion, going to be taking on Virtus Pro.
The other half of the Gen G Shopify trade. Gen G, they acquired Justin from Shopify, and in return, Shopify acquired Reddles from Gen G. Both of these squads playing in the play-in, trying to prove to themselves that they made the right decision, that they made the correct move. Shopify Rebellion were kind of nowhere near making land. They added Wavy after regional, after Riley Major 2, or whatever they call that, and then they balled out in the LCQ.
Yeah, we talk about that Reynolds move, but it didn't go that well throughout Split 2. But the LCQ, you were allowed to make more roster changes. They did so. They put it on the back of Wavy for part, and Wavy performed to get them here.
I mean, they were the most unexpected team to make it through an LCQ. We had so many teams that we were looking towards. Maybe they can do it. A lot of eyes were towards complexity. A lot of eyes were no longer on complexity. Once this team got up and rolling, and in fact, they did it convincingly. They did it so strong, and you're expecting them to now make an incredible run. This is the player, though. I mean, if you haven't had a chance to go and see this player spotlight, go and have a look. Rettel's player spotlight was so fun to watch.
It was a great player spotlight. I mean, listen, that was a great production on that spotlight. But I'll tell you this, Rettles' gameplay on the field has also been great. His elevation in the NPL series, I mean, you saw it, bringing it up in his own back wall, coming off the ceiling with a backflip pass directly on Wavy's head, and Wavy slots it to the bottom left.
It's in my room, isn't it?
Ability that you need from a player like Rettles. We know what he can do on the stage. We know what he can bring with morale, team morale, confidence, but you want him to also be able to stay in line with his teammates.
Show me some hands. Show me some hands.
And Rettles is still here.
Show me some hands,
better and better. But Wavy joining this team really elevated this team to the next best in North America. They showed it throughout the LCQ. Now they got to show it in the play.
They have been looking very, very strong. This is Wavy's first LAN. A LAN rookie here. How will he do there? On the other side, though, the most international team here at the World Championship, representing Germany, Canada, and Malaysia. Coming from the
What is in front of my screen?
Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro, and they also have the APAC MVP, Sosa. Yep. He's on the squad, but also they got Sphinx. Sphinx has been really balling as one catalyst.
Oh my goodness, is that Jean-Pierre?
I mean, somebody just scored behind us, and this team's
that's Jean-Pierre.
Same. Catalysm, the player that 3 years ago we really thought was going to just come in and take over Europe. Had one of the best off-season performances we've ever seen. And it just never really came together.
Yeah, you better.
That. But this team, when they come to
better get in the gym, man.
Always have an upset in them.
They're the OC killers. They're the OC killers. They take down OC teams left and right, like pretty much at every single major.
You got a girl to make proud of, dude.
Guys. So these guys
all right, it's a different ball game now.
We always put APAC as like the 15th best team at these majors, but they've been performing better than that in this play-in.
Jean-Pierre.
I got a big question mark.
And now introducing Jean-Pierre. That's not his last name, is it? What is his last name?
When he plays on land, his numbers drop over 100 score per game, only getting 337. That's not going to cut it. You have to be able to produce against the world's best.
And that is one of the big difficulties for these sort of teams to come over to here is that the competition is stronger. You know, you are going to get
Gianluca Petroza.
opportunities from your region. Then you come over to an event like this.
And now introducing John Petroza.
And it has been difficult for them.
And not only that, Virtus Pro a little bit ticked off that they're even in this play-in because they performed better than Wildcard.
I used to watch your YouTube gym workouts peak times. That's crazy, Jason. That's crazy you say that, man.
Gradually falling off, but Virtus Pro could not catch them. But they have performed better than them.
Sosa, it's Sosa, TKO. Are you done? It's right in front of your face.
Here, but again, having to play through an extra tournament like this, an extra
it's not even human, man. He's a cyborg.
For all of the teams,
it's literally a cyborg.
Here. So Virtus Pro going to be taking on Shopify. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag
NIP is already 3 goals up. I shouldn't have run predictions on their match, to be honest.
Up here on the desk. I mean, I was talking about Wavy. This is his first. He's a LAN rookie. It's also Two Piece's first LAN. So 2 LAN rookies on this Shopify Rebellion.
Chat, I'm deleting
SSG and Raleigh,
and returning the points of that previous prediction.
So
we're doing a prediction on the main show.
It's a different environment, though. I gotta say,
because this is a harder prediction to run.
To put between 2 LAN rookies, Reddles might be like top 3 choices.
Top 3 choices right now. Gibbs already attested to. He's a pre-COVID player. He's been
Virtus.
around for a long time. He won his first LAN, DreamHack Montreal, all the way back in 2019. He's still kicking, and he's got 2 LAN rooks with him.
I spelled Virtus wrong. I don't care.
We'll see if they can get it done here, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Shogi, who you got?
You asked me 2 months ago, I would have easily gone for VP. But a new Rettles that is bringing up some of the top talent in the region.
Oh, I did spell them right?
I've
Nice.
got to believe in Shopify in this one. I think they
all
are
right,
just too strong.
Before this match starts,
I'm
getting coffee.
Why not? Hand them out.
Wait, hand them out.
Hand them out. Here we go.
There we go. That's fine.
T-Bates brought some props. I think we're cursing them here, but I'm going Rebellion as well. I'm not maybe as confident as everyone else. I think Virtus Pro is a good team. I'm going to say it's going to go to Game 5. I think there's going to be a scare here, but I got Rebellion.
Okay. I mean, this is
now.
We are heavily cursing it because you realize right now there's not just 4 Rebellion logos. There's 8 Rebellion logos on this desk right now. Wait, let's see if the whole desk goes this way. We got LaCoin, Virtus Pro on one side, Shopify on the other, and it comes down 9 Shopify Rebellion logos. So I don't know. What is the recipe for success here for Virtus Pro? Since we so clearly think Shopify has this locked up.
Realism? He needs to step up. He was just so consistent for so long, and it feels like their worst performances, he's non-existent in those ones. He has to dominate the field. It's going to be him versus Rettles to see who can set the pace and the tempo of the matchup. And if Rettles wins that,
I'd end up
all going to fall into place with Shopify. But Catalysm, dangerous to go against.
Catalysm, I mean, you were talking about Sosa and how his numbers drop on LAN. Part of that is just the quality of competition. But also the experience he's going to get every single time he's here. I'm expecting better things out of Sosa at every subsequent LAN.
I mean, he better perform if he wants to have a chance in this matchup. Unfortunately, he's going to get Shopify Rebellion squad. I think it's just simply better to have too much talent.
Yeah. Too much form. They're just
I'm not even going
to right now.
We also got to talk about Sphinx.
I'm not going to even get coffee yet. We're just going to drink some fresh juice.
From APAC, playing on the APAC representative team here. You know, we were talking about how important
rub it in my
this
face.
To the French teams playing in France.
Dude, TKO.
There's always something, especially for the regions who are still coming up and still proving themselves in Rocket League. For the players who are actually from that region, it matters so much to them. This match, so important to Sphinx.
Yeah, I mean,
if you want your girl to be ready
that he had when his team won.
to marry,
love to see it again, but there's very little belief around the world.
Okay. So this is the most cursed a team has ever been by a desk and also by you, chat. So they are the clear favorite.
Get some mommy boost, okay?
Prove us all right. Let's get into it. Second match.
Get some mommy boost.
Broadcast for the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series World Championship. It's Shopify
all
Rebellion.
Right, you will boost your girl into dimensions and levels that you never thought was fathomable. All right, I drink a whole bottle of this every day. You understand?
Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro. Shopify
Morgan's growing
some
fast.
Hitting the land stage in the World Championship, no less, here on Rebellion side, Dazzler.
Yeah, Rebellion just got the biggest curse I think I've ever seen a team get cursed from the desk. We'll end up seeing if the
all right, everybody, we are kicking off the second game of the mainstream. We got Shopify versus Virtus Pro. One of the best Asiatic teams
are they ready for this?
out there right now. That none of the players are
was with Parth for such a long time.
I don't know the facts.
Struggling. You remember him on TSM. Was only ever
That's
able to
unfortunate.
get a top 8 here, a top 8 there, but could never make that next
That's
step.
unfortunate.
You see that he's got the style for it. Did he just get bumped?
Will it make her a mommy?
I think so. Worked out pretty well for Wavy at that moment. Still, though, he's
It's in the name.
Virtus Pro at the beginning.
It's in the name.
Again, waiting to see if
Uh-oh.
will settle. You saw that speed, though, from Sosa. Two-piece was waiting midfield a little slow there. Now Rebellion have to kind of barrel their way back. Again, just checking out Rebellion's speed on the field, where they are, how they're being able to meet the ball.
Bit of a double commit.
We're back.
Reynolds has Catalysm dead. Two-piece with the reset. Very awkward.
Drinking my mommy boost got me feeling some type of way right now, and that's certainly how Shopify is going to feel the more I drink this.
Yeah, Two-piece is definitely taking his time getting settled here. Flipper said a little slow, and even that catch there used all his boost, didn't really keep the ball in play.
Let's go
Rebellion,
Shopify.
So it'll take a moment for him, but it's as
Minus
to be
Reddles.
expected. So far, Virtus Pro, though, trying to get off tier to a hot start.
We do
They're
not.
the ball. They're giving Rebellion not too much
You want to root
time
for the wrong people here,
hold
just
the
the
ball
right
by
people.
themselves, and I think that's been a big factor in why Rebellion are scoreless so far.
Two-piece blocked in the midfield. Rebellion haven't really.
Two of the players are rocking the OG Forky Stipplegate.
Well.
This is your sign to get back on.
Underneath it,
I will get on later, okay?
And now they're starting to lose possession
sure.
a little bit. Virtus Pro with Catalysm. Shogun called him out as the player he needs to
Dude,
see step up here.
Virtus did not come here to mess around, dude.
Catalysm a little too far forward now.
This is a good looking game right now.
Good touch, though, to kind of slow things down, keep the pace. He's got 18.
I like this.
So just playing a low 50. So
It's a way better pace than last series we watched.
Catalysm, I'm looking at Spinks. Spinks has done just such a great job
Just
creating
earthquake, shattering.
Their entire season.
Every ball hit.
He's gotten a 66%
Earthquake, shaking the field.
A lot of those are coming from assists from him.
It's very technical.
He's had some standout moments.
Very procedural.
Before Virtus Pro don't get too far in these tournaments. You don't get to see a lot of them as Two-piece drops it.
Good speed.
Your mustache is beautiful. Thank you, man.
Defense has been
I comb it every day.
so far. Reynolds with a catch.
If I didn't, I'd look very ugly.
Can't quite win the 50. Nice job from Catalysm.
Look like my
to stop
grandpa.
the attack.
Wavy, definitely awkward there. Not looking comfortable.
Look like I got a scrotum on my face. All right, we're getting too personal here. This game is so slow. I like it. I like a slow-paced Rocket League game, especially 3v3. There's lots happening there. Lots to think about.
To be still. 3 shots from him, 2 saves, but just hasn't been able to find the back of the net.
Pops in front of the box. No one from VP wanted to go. Didn't see the angle for it as Reynolds holds the ball down to the midfield with a 50, but no boost. Means he has to relinquish control. Sosa, maybe there was something else he could have looked at instead of giving this ball back to Wavy, but they
T, let me be in
possession
peace,
beyond
okay?
the midfield.
I know
Reynolds
procedural
keeps
is
the ball
not
tight.
a word, okay?
Virtus Pro looking for a way in. You have a demo from Sosa on the back line. A shot from Sphinx into the net. And it's Virtus Pro striking first.
And it's a good demo there from Sosa to open it up. Look at this from Catalysm, just playing the 50. Then again,
You look so mysterious.
really
Pisses me off.
for Reynolds, who's last
In
back.
reality,
Open
man.
Look for Spinks. If there's
In
no
reality.
defender in the net, he's hitting it. First goal for Virtus Pro as they set the tone here.
Yeah, he plowed Reynolds out of there.
I am very mysterious.
Well, it felt like Rebellion had some good pressure in the first half of this game. And then all of a sudden, they just lost midfield control. Catalysm has been doing excellent work on these 50s. Now a pass out, but no real
Chet, nothing else matters in your life
Try to keep this
besides
ball
the
away.
people around you
He had some insurance.
and the
Reynolds,
person you are
high
to
kick,
become.
Man downfield, but Wavy doesn't have any boost.
Everything else
It'll be
is
tough
just
to make
excess
work as
matter.
2 pieces blocked by Sphinx.
And now,
Wake up
see
and
that
get
defense
after
from
it.
Virtus Pro coming into play. Great challenges. Spinks down in front, right on top of the ball. Plays it quick. And Wavy had to reach for that. Reynolds couldn't get the corner. Still, possession. He's not going to be able to hold on to it. And here again,
Without us,
so much here
there is
from
only death.
Virtus Pro. There's a bump in the back end. Wavy tried to see if he could find the read, but it just wasn't enough.
What a shot!
Downfield,
An
Sphinx
absolute
will get a second goal. It's
cataclysm!
Definitely not what I think anyone was expecting. The 9% of fans out there
Sphinx
that
just
voted
sneezed
for
the
Virtus
big
Pro feel
booger
pretty
right
chuffed with
in their
themselves right
net!
now,
And they could do nothing about it, my friends.
Here, for sure, coming into effect. Or maybe you could just say it's a
The
good
do-rag
game,
is
We're
not
very
going to
copium, I
protect
would
that
say,
one.
Land nerves. They got to shake it off here for a little bit. But right now, they have just not been able to produce
Reynolds,
offensively.
you didn't get a haircut before you
Here to
came here,
start
man.
things off, but still, best of
You know what
5 here.
happened, dude. You know what happened to
Very
Gimmick?
happy with what they've been able to produce.
He retired quick after it.
Rebellion, can they even get to anything at the end here? You get a goal with some time left. Maybe you could get something cheeky off the kickoff, but doesn't even look like they're going to get a chance at that. So VP making a statement in game number 1 against Shopify Rebellion. Not the result that I think.
Let's go, Jean-Pierre! I mean, Jean Petroza!
Based on how everyone's feeling about this match. But Virtus Pro are stepping up to the plate right now.
That's what I'm talking about, Petroza. Mr. Petroza would be proud right now.
Just roll over like I think a lot of people would easily kind of predict going into this, and I think that's one of the factors. Again,
More so, Mr. Petroza is proud.
But you've only seen them online. Then again, you go back, you look at the stats here. Here's 2 demos from Reddles, then 1 from Wavy. We knew the physicality would start to get more involved here, but and the physicality really felt more on the Virtus Pro side, especially when they were just moving upfield on offense. Rebellion just struggled to find struggled to find their footing here, which is natural for a team, especially when you have 2 players in the first lane.
And they weren't winning any 50s in the midfield. About halfway through that game, they didn't have the control.
I better see a preset change out of 2-piece.
And just
he's never used Stipplegate in his life.
Midfield, but the 50 would either go away. He doesn't have boost, so he can't chase it down. Or he
How much caffeine is in that Mobby boost?
Teammate gets 50'd out. It was Catalysm on one of those key possessions.
There's no caffeine in this Mobby boost.
And
it is apples, carrots, beets, gingers, ginger, limes, and spinach.
Fair enough. Game number 2. Forbidden Temple's got to be different for Rebellion. They have the firepower on this roster. We've seen it plenty of times. Maybe you're thinking that this was one of the teams, one of the favorites to get out of play.
I have a 123 IQ, so
a question mark of that one real
I don't
quick.
think Cataclysm can beat my
Rebellion
IQ.
getting bumped out of the way as Sphinx tries to take control, loses it to Reddles. Reddles, a good follow-up touch, but it's saved.
Eyes on Reddles here too. He's gonna be really
Gotta be genius level
He's got the most experience
with that noggin
at this stage. So if there's anyone
maybe
who can help kind of lead them into just playing their way in this moment,
maybe. I have never talked to Cataclysm, so I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really begin to know what kind of person he is.
Never a chance he was gonna get
He
that
reminds
ball.
me of a software engineer, though, whatever that
I've ever
means.
seen. It drops down, 50 for Catalysm. Nobody quickly there for the rebound. Rebellion trying to take control, and Reddles runs into his own grave. Sphinx somehow gets through. Virtus Pro just
Here we go, 2-piece up.
To make these
Gets a little underbelly touch.
To make these 50s competitive.
No reset was executed, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting physical.
Pass flies out midfield. Sphinx. A flying butterfly smack. And Sosa with a churned high passing throw up.
Super physical and made it
coupled
super
by a
awkward for
Sphinx
Rebellion. They kind of
flick.
get things going here, and now they've had to play with
Sosa
that
now
amount of pressure while still trying to work on their own
with a
game plans.
Jubilee corner dash.
I believe the
and Sphinx with a low shot, and it works.
Sphinx is scoring again.
Because Cataclysm is in the back end, hitting it from the back. Reddles, more like
Reddles again.
He's getting bullied.
Game 1.
pedals, because he's getting pedaled back into the other end of the field. Now 2-piece goes up with a doofus flying horse kick.
Thanks to a lot of teamwork.
Doesn't make contact though. And now Sosa flying into the midfield. Sosa
has to be Rebellion.
Almost scoring that. Cataclysm now. Little soft dookie touch right into 2-piece's hands, and 2-piece in his name. Following up with that. Wavy now.
So he couldn't put the best shot on.
Crossfield.
It's still great ideas.
Bitter pinch. No success was found, and now a midfield pressure play by Rebellion, but it's followed and countered by Mr. Virtus Pro. Now 2-piece.
Catalysm says thanks. Easy clear. And a win there for Sphinx, but it's Reddles' ball.
I can't follow the game anymore, Dad. I looked at chat. But it's a goal! A retaliation, more so a rebellious attempt to strike back and make this series close. We like to see it. And it is, of course, a Reddles cringe, chaotic pop into the top corner. And no one's there.
come away
defending their high end.
scoreless up until this point. Quick pass and the shot's just high. Rebound.
My goodness, Wavy with a bubbly pass and two-piece finishes it. They're getting a little goofy. They're getting a little cheesy.
See one go in. Now he's working with more confidence.
The champagne might be popped soon.
Up with the second one right
Prematurely, that be. Prematurely, it would be.
Starting to get a little nervous off that kickoff.
Two-piece. Little smirk on the kickoff.
Get their engines going.
Was it a false sense of confidence, or is Virtus Pro just falling off?
The mental at this
Find
level,
out next
any
pitch.
level in competitive
On the fly
play.
with Reynolds, ready to die. Just falls down right on his face to finish that one. Really disrespectful.
Control, Spinks throws the stuff out the way, and it's an open
Typical behavior
now
by Reynolds.
By 2, Rebellion have seen back-to-back goals here. Virtus Pro playing from behind. We've got to make sure for them they don't crumble.
A fake kickoff by Rebellious. Wavy following that third man. Goes for a solo play of his own. They really like these dookie high horse touches. And two-piece follows it with a beautiful finish, might I add.
Great pass.
Nothing like a good two-piece back-to-back
got right in front of
successions. Let's keep it going. 4-1 lead. Strong rebuttal.
Well, there they are.
By the blue end.
It takes a game. It's never that simple. It's just coming out the gates, and especially when you just never been here before.
Flapjack of an aerial.
Shopify Rebellion fans.
Doesn't land the way they wanted it to, but Rebellion with pressure again.
Just watching this team play.
Virtus Pro.
It's kind of normal for them.
Total illusory right now on the field.
A game 2 might
like they're not even there.
Out of reach for Virtus
now
Pro,
Wavy
unless they can get
in free play. Drops down to absolutely nobody at all.
Fakes the touch.
And Shopify just want to hold on here. If we had to guess. And now Cataclysm takes a gander. Sphinx follows in, but they couldn't read the books. Reynolds now. Jumbotron.
I didn't see it, chat.
Jumbotron angle. Ooh, almost bounces in.
But that being said, though,
just couldn't find the angle, though. Now Reynolds following from third man to first man. And it's an ecstatic team play again. The crowd goes wild. The balloon heads are jumping with joy after that one.
This one, though, is all Rebellion. Great pass, great demo, great shot. They're finally clicking.
Yeah, Virtus Pro getting caught a couple of times on low boost and also kind of sitting in the same position. Catalysm and Sosa there. Nobody up to play Reynolds' touch.
Another medium was found in the midfield until Cataclysm took over with a 50-inch Figs. Jumping high for it, but he is not in the NBA, unfortunately. Couldn't pull that one through, and it's looking like a stalemate after this because Sosa is going up for an air dribble bump. Cringe! It works! Oh my goodness! I forgot it's 2025 and an air dribble bump is practically the greatest use of time that could be spent into the offensive end. Woo, buddy, we might see a comeback here. 40 seconds remaining, but that's quite enough time.
And there were times where they did have just
if you ask coach, I think he's motivating the boys to settle for no more than 3 goals. Or more so, no less. Now Sosa run up a 50 into the corner. It's quite a good opportunity for Cataclysm to 50 this one in the midfield. Sosa following, but Wavy's there to meet him. Unbelievable performance out of both ends. Both are very at high pace, high octane gameplay, and my vocal cords can't take much more of it.
You know, the simple things in life.
Game 2 goes to
but Rebellion took it in
Shopify Rebellion
to clap back. We do see that happen pretty regularly in these matches. You know, sometimes you'll see 4 or 5 goal score line from somebody, and then the other team will do that to them in the next game. I don't know if this is that kind of match. This could be a we figured you out, and now you're done. But we'll see.
I mean, yeah, you can kind of tell the scoring did kind of slow down towards the end of it. You take a look at the stats here. 8 demos from Wavy. That's got to be the biggest change we've seen in game 1.
Is he Wavy or Kofer?
You know, we'll find out. At this point, though, you know, he's definitely getting physical. Now we have to see if he can continue to keep that up on a more consistent pace. Virtus Pro, though, got to stop the bleeding, work on things a little bit more defensively. But, I mean, Rebellion just showed up. That's really what this game 2 was.
Yeah, was exactly what we expected out of game 1. For those of you just tuning in, we do have 2 streams going right now. We've got the alternate stream, which I believe is Ninjas and Pajamas versus TSM right now. So, you know, pull up a second monitor or just 2 browsers, slide them left, slide them right, and watch both games at the same time. And we'll see how Virtus Pro respond here in game 3 does.
Yeah, so again, I was looking at the demos from the LCQ between Wavy and Reynolds, and we had talked about it. Wavy's 8. He averaged 2 a game, and so did Reynolds. So you're expecting at least 4, as Wavy almost got a double flip reset. 2-piece follow-up going to be denied here. Rebellion, yeah, they've definitely woken up for sure. Great offense out the gate.
Following up on game 3 here.
Sosa got there again. He is the
starting off in the orange team's end.
And they still might need him again. There he is.
A dangerous follow-up potential by the rebellious team, by the rebellious squad. Can they do it? 2-piece now. Looks like a champ with that one, but he goes for the bump. So it's a successful attempt on the upfield advantage of Rebellious. Now Reynolds crossing over for a 50. Had a lot of faith in the second man there to follow up, but it wasn't meant to be. Strong third man approach, though. Brings it downfield, but Virtus answer. Now Sphinx with a low boost. Loop-de-loop, doopity-doop, follow through, and he almost scuffs it right into their end. In a brilliant fashion, might I add. But there was no use. The rotation of the Virtus Pro end could be better. They need to flush out these little kinks where they just seem to be watching the ball rather than playing on the ball. Now Reynolds, following up, plays the 50 low, and Sosa is there. It's another bump attempt by Virtus Pro. Huge double attempt, but he has no ability to control his car, and now a huge follow-up by Reynolds. Can he get the reset? He's going for a double himself, and Reynolds, he's got mechanics unlike Jean. Jean has been spending his time too much in Asia following double bumps and triple bumps, while Reynolds been taking his time learning how to control his car in North American lobbies, because that's what everybody likes to pride themselves on here.
It looked like they had a goal, but Sosa was too far away.
It could never be more true and honest of what's happening on the field. Sosa now following with a placement shot, but it's not on. Sphinx now follows with a total pooper scooper of a pinch. Lays that one right in the midfield, but there's no one there. Huge pops. That thing has helium on it. 2-piece follows with it.
Another demo.
Huge 50 to the midfield. Now Wavy creating space, gathering the ball in the corner. Someone must scrounge it up. Sphinx with a huge beat on a clear, and now he's going for the bump, but he's so indecisive.
Yeah, he didn't understand.
It's a huge 50 in the origin. Cataclysm follows up with a clear. Hopeless touch by Sosa. Panic ensues out of the Virtus Pro end, and now Wavy going for a double tap clip, but he's so washed with those. My goodness. He's never been able to hit a psycho touch ever since that own goal. 2-piece as the third man.
I really do like what I'm seeing from VP.
Pleading hope for a second goal, as they know those bumps are inevitably going to happen.
Where we're waiting for shots to happen.
Now Wavy, drop down, flies into the midfield.
But they need to
praying mantis he is on the field. Unbelievable mechanics out of this guy. Unstoppable play. Huge pass in the midfield. Huge opportunity for Virtus Pro. And it goes through. A pre-jump does not fly the way he wants it to. Who was that? Oh my goodness. 2-piece on 0 boost. Desperately tries to make it work, but once again, if there's no juice in the tank, you're not going to save the kids. You're not going to take them home with that one. They're exploding right on the road. Or Mosoro right in your net.
Wavy just coming back on the rotation. A little scary there for Rebellion.
Two-piece.
After game 2, all right, yeah, Rebellion definitely
Gets
has this in hand,
dunked.
VP starting to threaten. Reynolds
Panics. And they can't gather their senses on the defensive end. Reynolds has a cold, sniffing his nose.
Grabs it. Reynolds knew
Looks a little lost, a little
not the best
confused.
touch, falls too far away from him, and Catalysm had an open look. It gave it right to him.
Man, poor Reynolds. It seems like he's been on the bad end.
That's not,
VP
must have been
scoring. He's either getting bumped, he's
angling his head a little bit too low.
Pass, or right
It's
there,
probably
just
why he
can't
dropped
get
that
a
ball
handle
a
on the
little
ball.
bit too low into his midfield. But now
Here's
Wavy
Virtus Pro with the lead,
pops it in the
and
midfield.
net looks open,
Sosa
but
with
he can't
a
quite get it down. Not
disgusting
quite a
booty
donkey flip.
touch. I didn't know he had the BBL
For those of us keeping
until
track,
now.
does that
Sosa,
bounce in? I think it was a
the
little
BBL
wide.
was showing on that shot and
Chasing
couldn't really
down the
pull
third
it
man. That's a
fast
miss,
enough the way he
that
wanted.
might
His
kill him
booty
right
just
here.
skipped him up
Two-piece.
the wrong
Couldn't
way.
quite get around it, and
And
that just
now,
slipped right through Reynolds. Wavy
an
finds
opportunity for
Reynolds.
Shopify and a huge shot.
Yeah, they were just moving a little too fast.
2 out of the 3 Virtus Pro defenders just completely leave it unattended. Reynolds with a 0 boost bump.
Great look for the pass towards him. Great redirect.
Just a total misread all around by the Virtus end.
Anybody's game.
And a huge blunder by them. They're going to be wanting that back, but it's still a tie game.
Taking his time as Reynolds was
Kickoff now
for the 50-50, and there you
in
see
Rebellis' favor.
Ninjas in Pajamas up 2-1 currently on the
And Virtus
alternate
Pro.
stream. TSM trying to make a fight
Looking
of it
stronger than ever.
to force game number 5. We're still in
Can
game
they
number
find
3 here. We'll have
a
one more to
third
play no matter what.
ultimatum
And it's been a tight one.
and meet their peak
Catalysm will get the touch. It was a bit
for the
heavy,
greatest performance
but
that
he's
they've
got
ever
the
had
reset. He's got
at
the
a
clear.
LAN event,
Virtus Pro get a little bit of space.
beating the
A bit of
wild
pinch.
card of North America.
Reynolds was
Huge
forced to
upset
stretch,
potential.
but now they go down the field.
Now Reynolds
Reynolds trying to control this.
plays
Now
that out, but
Sosa
he's
pops
0
it
in the
up, gonna
tank.
take it
And now
himself. Might
Wavy,
look for a bump here. No,
top,
gotta look for the 50.
got to
Oh,
get the 50. It's a
50
huge
straight
dunk.
Now
Reynolds
Catalysm
bails them
keeps it in
out,
play. Has Sosa
but now
cross
Cataclysm
ball.
with a midfield
Good
pass and it
two-piece.
pinches
Get
out by the
involved
Mr.
there. Not to away
Two-piece.
danger. Now high ball.
He's got a
Where's
lot
it
of
gonna
beef
go?
on him.
It's Catalysm. Slippery
Oh
set.
my
What?
goodness. I can't even describe how good that is.
Missiles from Catalysm. The Catalysts. 3 seconds.
The head is
3
too
goals.
big. Somebody's needs to stop him.
Oh, that's ice. We gotta see what happens
Someone
here.
needs
On the
to have
kickoff,
a
the
surgical
Catalysm
procedure.
just put Virtus Pro
Shrink
on
this
match
man's
point.
head down because it's
Rolls
too
up the wall,
massive.
rolls up the wall.
Right when you
Reynolds
think he's
gonna take
done,
this one. Sosa pre-jump.
he's got an
He's looking for the
extra
ball.
cell in the
Ball's low.
tank.
Wavy kept it up, but Spinks got involved. Spinks looking to kill it. It's still
What a
in the
beast.
air. Catalysm,
What a heavy
no, he's
set
not gonna fake it. Hits it to the
character.
corner. It's still bouncing.
Top heavy,
Oh, boy, here
but
we
still
go.
grounded
Off to the side. Can Wavy get there in
when it
time?
comes
He
to
got
the
that
aerial
piece, but it'll
50s.
hit the ground.
And a huge
Virtus
win
Pro
will
off the hands of
solidify
Catalysm solo play with
Virtus
30 seconds
Pro
left. Has
match
this
point.
series
John's
all
jawline looking
I saw Catalysm get the
unobtainable
reset.
by all
And
of
you know, as soon
us.
as he flipped and you see his nose behind it, you're like, that's Dunk City right there. But is it going to go in the net? That was the biggest question in my head. Reynolds pursing his lips, feeling a bit of pain right now. And 2 of those goals, well, one of those, not necessarily his fault. He tried to dive back and make the touch off of Catalysm's pass. He failed. We'll see that in the highlights.
How we doing? Are we doing good?
And then afterwards,
Are we okay?
wasn't able to grab
Is everyone
that
okay
touch.
in here?
It was just too much.
I know there's a lot of energy in the
Shopify
stream.
Rebellion to the lower bracket.
They could. Shopify Rebellion now.
Just wanna make sure
with
we're all
everyone,
composed.
Except 9% of chat. Predicting against them. Predicting with them.
Yeah, I think here, just to rub some salt into that wound, I looked at all the caster predictions, and every single one of us picked Rebellion for this match, so...
I mean, CJ
9%.
Full torch right now?
Yeah, well, I mean, that one is a given.
I haven't let it out in 40, 50 days.
This match is not a
I
given,
mean,
though. That's why we play the games.
It's so funny. CJ
It's kinda
was
hard
looking
not
at
to
our
be, man.
schedule. He was so excited. Yeah, I'm going to cast Rebellion later on today. I think they might be playing against NIP. I'm so excited for that one.
they say Kata doesn't need an umbrella in the rain.
You might not be doing that one, okay?
What's the old adage?
Spoiler
Don't catch your
alert.
He
chickens
is
before they
the
hatch?
umbrella.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Game
Oh,
4, here we go.
Can
Cataclysm now.
Virtus
Starts it
Pro,
off
by the way,
strong.
are 0
Just like he did in the end there.
Versus North America on land.
He's meeting bookends.
What a time for your first
But
win
Shopify
against
on the
North
prowl,
America.
Wavy.
Let that
Boost
sink
Starve
in,
out of the
ladies and
corner.
You're a North
Sosa
American fan,
has to
turn off
follow
the
up, but
stream.
that'll leave Cataclysm on 0 boost back end.
Actually, yeah, keep it on. I'm sorry.
Gets the desperate
I
clear
might
out.
get in trouble for saying
No.
Wavy pinches, but Sphinx is there to save the play. Solid 50 into the midfield.
Look, if you're not at least a little entertained.
Secures them an offensive chance. Cataclysm now takes it up.
What a series.
Followed by 2 Shopify members. Third is there to extend their play a little bit further. Cataclysm takes it up.
Was asking for Catalysm and
counters back.
Has he been?
And it's a back and forth fight right now between both teams. Who's gonna get it? Who's going to get the first goal?
Last game, a couple of attacks that Rebellion had.
The probability of Virtus winning this if they get a first goal is very high.
More of it. It's a little wide.
Sphinx now
trying to go back to the box.
Missing on his challenge, tries to pre-flip. Leads a very awkward infield play. Now 2-piece. There to try to keep it in, but he can't. In the blue team end, Reddles.
A little bit of that physicality going.
Looking to feed it already.
Pressure on them, but they are holding on. They're still letting a lot through.
Fringing on a goal. Both teams are. 2-piece. 0 boost attempt to keep it in play. Followed by Wavy whipping. That's a huge chance for Virtus to take control, but they missed their opportunity.
With no boost.
And it's going to just lead to another 0 boost play. Upfield. Sosa, enough boost to make this reset play, but he ends up faking it. Reddles now counterbalancing the tides, shifting it their way. Sphinx now looks for an option, but he gets beat in the process. Reddles passing mid. Sosa on 0 boost. Pass out to Sphinx. Sphinx with a double jump. Oh my goodness, that would have been nasty. Double jump reset into an air dribble. Huge opportunity, but no angles there. We're found. They had a 3rd man back. Sphinx following up. Can he get it into the midfield? He does not. 2-piece now. Jamming out on the backboard. Can he get this one out? Wavy takes over. 2-piece didn't think so, but now it's up to Reddles. Can he get it off 2? He only gets it off 1, but he bumps the second. Huge bump. Leads them out. And it's an open net off the bump. They knew this was going to happen. Are they prepared for it? Reddles on 0 boost. Barely getting that one out. The tanks are low for Shopify. Sosa. Can he get this one out? Huge clear. Reddles left to an awkward midfield clear off the wall. Cataclysm to follow. But Reddles answers again. Swats that out like nobody's business. 2-piece. Jumps up, makes it awkward for Wavy.
That's interesting.
And now Wavy with a huge opportunity. Misses the double. Misses the double. Cataclysm flicks into the midfield. 2-piece there to follow, and Wavy shooting that one far. Someone's eyesight couldn't be there. They were straining too much. It's just too quick of a play. This is where Shopify thrives, though, in their upper backboard end. But huge defense by Sosa. Very mature read. 2-piece. Getting back on his 3rd man. Just a full battleground right now, man. Full battleground. Cataclysm into the midfield. Forces high. It goes high, but Cataclysm's there to follow. And now Reddles takes a little soft touch into the midfield. He passes mid. Is someone there to answer? It is, but it's a double commit. Sosa's left as 3rd, but he gets a chance to get control. But no, his teammate takes over, and a little bit of some selfish acts out here by the Virtus Pro. It'll lead them in a very awkward area. 50 into the midfield. Wavy there to follow for a boost star. 2-piece now following Reddles. 50 into the midfield. Wavy with the shot, but it's on post. Reddles to follow. Will someone be there? Cataclysm with a huge read. Oh my goodness. It's unbelievable. Cataclysm now clearing out. Clearing long. This might be the best performance we've ever seen him have. Sphinx popping up for Cataclysm. 0 boost attempt to lead it into something, but Sphinx has to follow for a desperate 50 into the midfield. Cataclysm now follows with a shot of his own, but there's 2 men back. Reddles there to follow. And now Sosa follows with a bump attempt. Doesn't even bother going for the ball there. They just want them off the ball. 2-piece there. Backflips off of a soft touch. Sosa has a huge opportunity to control, but he goes for a huge clear. Is it the right option? It is a good 50 to follow. Huge shooting opportunity, but Sphinx, he's got like freaking diamond shooting, man. We need better shooting.
Oh, it's this mid, but Wavy, that one too far away. They're gonna look to kill this, I think. Wait, no.
2-piece with the pass, but it can't find it. And now Wavy there for his 4th aerial attempt, but he has no aerial control or boost management. We're going into OT here. 0-0 on the line. Shopify, nerves are high. Sphinx, can he follow up for another bump for Cataclysm? It's an air dribble bump of doom. And Wavy there for the desperate save. He clutches up back-to-back, but Sosa's there to follow on 0 boost. 2-to-1 combo on the 50, but the third man answers with a beat of his own. That might be a mistake. Space is there for a 50. Can they get it out? Reynolds, 0 boost. Doesn't even try to bite on that. I'm pretty sure they were baited out. And now, depression sets in on this Virtus Pro roster. And so am I, because I really didn't want to go to game 5 here.
And Wavy was in the spot, takes the shot.
Really did not want to go to game 5.
What is happening?
But nonetheless, we are going to game 5.
This one was not supposed to go 5. It was supposed to be a quick 3. But Virtus Pro have told Rebellion, you are not getting out of here that easily. We are the gatekeepers here at the World Championship. I did not expect this at all.
I need to see that save again. I need to see that save again. It looked like Catalysm had won the series. And that ball, we were on the inside of the net for that.
Yeah.
So we don't know how much of the ball was on the outside of the net. But it looked like it was in. And somehow popping it out of the net and then being able to
Game 4 goes
afterwards.
to
I mean, this game
Shopify Rebellion.
Virtus Pro's defense, I mean, look at that. That was such a great opportunity for Wavy, but unfortunately, just off of here it is again. There's a look. Oh,
Valiant effort by me friends over in Asia. Valiant effort. They just couldn't quite find the numeric values to situate themselves in areas of the game that they couldn't find.
At 0, they wanted to continue to keep going. But it's just, they weren't able to score even after that. Their tenacity is incredible, but now they have to close out the series here. Game 5 against Virtus Pro to move
Game 5, everybody. It's going to be a tough one.
Can they complete the win?
Reynolds is going to start this one off with a typical
one
ceiling pinch to ground. It's been a Shopify signature move this series.
More here in this game 5.
With a very low success rate, however. Reynolds following up into his team's end off of a lost 50. Now Sosa takes a move as his own.
Rebellion, you can see them
ends up
time and time again.
absolutely useless.
But still, that game was
huge clear by Sosa. That'll give them some room to breathe. Wavy there to follow. Going over to 2-piece, and it's a huge mistake. Mind you. One of the worst mistakes I've seen all day. Parallel parking for the 50. Just a gosh darn shame that is for the Shopify Rebellion.
We've seen some interesting challenges, okay?
Moving forward here, we got Cataclysm following a lost 50 into their end. Calculated nonetheless. And the team play is looking priceless. Cataclysm there to follow with his Jumbotron head, and Sphinx pulling off a beautiful shot. And he seems to overcome his Diamond 1 shooting. Cataclysm, beautiful neutralized 50 into the wall, followed by Sphinx with a total illiterate air dribble into the ground. Shopify's defense pulls through, and Wavy, an air dribble cringe bump, always is the answer. Something that never fails.
Almost happens, but it just had too much force behind it.
Wavy with a
I think they're playing the same gif over and over
smile
again. It's exactly the same every time.
Of awkward photogenic proportions that I could not even evaluate for you. Any beautiful, beautiful 50 into their net. My goodness, somebody chopped this man's head in half because
happened. This one was a
I don't think that's fair at this point.
Just like a 50 going wrong, so to speak.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
But yeah.
Sphinx now, following.
More work to do.
They won 50.
What a crazy game. What a crazy series.
But it was at a Shopify's utility
picks up the
box.
save. Sosa with no boost, desperately looking for some
And
help.
it looks to be in Shopify's favor. Reynolds now, following into the midfield, and he looks for a shot, but he just can't do so. Didn't have the angle, and Shopify still maintaining pressure, however. Looks for an edgeable 50. Sosa now follows with a beat of his own, and it looks to be the game.
It's 4-1. There's 3 minutes left in this game. 4-1.
I don't see quite a future
but he just can't get there in time. Sosa with the
for Shopify Rebellion.
And now 3 minutes and 12 seconds
to come back
away
from this.
From Virtus Pro's first
It's
win
utterly
against North America on an RLCS land. This is something
gone.
here, the way that they've been able to pull this off.
Drop down. Rebellion are going to need an absolute extra helping of offense. Instead, they're having to play defense and barely pick up saves. Wavy credited with it.
That might just be the shred of hope, though, that gets them back into the game. Let's see here. Two-piece now. Has to dive for this one. Gets a 50. That's one into the midfield. And a very good coordinated effort to get it in their end. But Virtus, no better than to do silly challenges. They're going to be sitting in that net like they're waiting to hatch an egg. And that egg never going to hatch. That egg ain't never going to hatch. That egg, that egg's remaining under their undercarriage for a long, long time. Now Sosa laying a pitiful clear, but it works out because they are on it like chickens on cornmeal. Is that what they eat? Is that what chickens eat? Cornmeal? I don't even know. For chicken feed. You know what they eat, man. I don't know what they eat. I'm just talking about the game here, man.
You see the smile on Sphinx's face?
Another goal by Virtus Pro leaves me to believe that they are absolutely helpless. Only way they can come back now is a technical difficulty and a few excuses by Wavy to say his controller cut off for the last 4 goals.
May be the end here in the upper bracket for Shopify Rebellion. We'll see if they can pull some magic out of the hat in the minute 45 for Virtus Pro.
However, we are still going to consider the possibility that Shopify Rebellion may just end up coming back. Wavy now.
Wow.
Zipping that one all the way downfield. And Reddles will attempt to pass it, but they're really not understanding the needs and the means of what it is to score a goal between this defensive end.
That's what happens here. You get on these land stages.
And another whiff will lead them to probably forfeit, if I had to assume.
Stun a lot of people.
I mean, I'll give you some copium, Rebellion fans. Your team's not out of the tournament. They will go to the lower bracket. There is a chance, but this is not the start to the tournament that Rebellion were hoping for. And there were some close games in this series too. That game 4 so tight, Rebellion pulled it back. Even that game 2 after they lose game 1 and they put a 5 spot on Rebellion. Well, here's Virtus Pro putting a 6 spot.
This will be their
and just may even get a Brazil
10th attempt at a ceiling touch to ground or reset. I don't even know what they were doing this whole time. To be quite honest with you, I think they have no offensive understanding. They just keep slapping the ball up to that ceiling, hoping it lands in their lap. And I don't even think they know where it's going half the time. But I'm pretty sure it's been 90% of their offensive shots.
It's their first land. Virtus Pro has played more on the stage than them.
And, I mean, Two-Piece and Wavy, it is their first land at the World Championship, and it's at the play-in stage. So you're not even at that group.
And now Reddles looks like someone's strangling him. Might just be my glasses tint. Yep, he looks like he's mentally straining right now. Head looks quite inflamed. And he looks like he just lost a loved one.
That's not like the biggest factor. We've seen land rookies do great
Cataclysm, however, still looking bold. And I'm not talking about his underside. That man's head is so big, you could probably fit the Empire building on it.
For most of that game. I mean, this game was just weird pinches going into the net. Virtus Pro were just getting 50s and they were just dropping in the bucket. Virtus Pro, good luck topping this for the upset of the tournament. But you got it right here. They take down
Will
Shopify
the
Rebellion,
handshakes
who are
come
now
through?
in the lower bracket, have to play TSM, and Virtus Pro stay in the upper bracket.
Yep. They continue to move on here.
Handshakes with the team. But do they cross over and give them a firm handshake? It is just fist bumps. They do not want to touch the greasy sweat of victory and get it all muddied over that loser's disgusting, repulsive Shopify sweat.
Incredible the entire series. Sosa and Catalysm did a great job opening
Shopify is going to have to go take a shower after this loss.
Catalysm was literally the catalyst for this team.
And I would
his 50
too.
Games in the early games, and then his reset that almost turned into a goal. His goal that he scored in game 3 with 3 seconds left to put
still with a
Virtus Pro
pubic
in the lead.
stash at age 21.
But Catalysm was at the center of the action. I mean, this was just ridiculous. We had 2 of these. We had 2 of these in the same game.
We did. Oh, but this was class. Great fake there for Spinks. Great confidence on the side of Virtus Pro. And you saw them really dig deep, too. They didn't let go no matter what. Now, we'll get a word from them. They're standing by with Leaf.
That's right, 1 win down here. We got Spinks.
Leaf still seems to be wanting to wear a shirt
right off the bat is good.
as though he
this
is
like my first World, so I mean
at Mexico Beach.
I mean, anyway, it's really good to win a series, especially for APAC. But winning a series in Worlds probably means a bit more, especially since we can actually play on stage if we win one more game. So that's always been a dream of mine. So winning
I'm
a game
almost
here means everything to me, basically.
in firm belief that this man has nothing else but beach shirts.
Series. I think it was 7-2 at the end there. But the only thing you were focused on just before it came to us was that you missed a shot earlier.
No, in game 4, in overtime, I had a free open net, and I just backflipped. Could have really ended the game there, much easier and much no worries. But I guess we still won. Yeah.
You said you called that too, like that was gonna happen.
Yeah, we had scrims before. I missed like 2 open nets.
Oh no!
I made a bet that I would miss an open net in this series against Shopify, and guess what?
Yeah, well, you can't really make a bet on yourself because you could just make it come true.
I mean,
that's not fair.
I mean, I knew it was going to happen no matter what, even if I tried. I always miss an open net.
Hey, but overall, you know, that's not the story of what happened here. The story was that you guys took down a really strong team, right? Shopify Rebellion came in. All 3 of these players were on a real hot streak. This wasn't an easy match to win, and you guys looked like you did it relatively confidently. It did go their way for a bit, but you still looked confident throughout the series.
After game 1, we kind of figured out their game plan.
Yeah.
Like, they just like to sit back, so we adjusted. I mean, in game 2, we all fell. I don't know what happened in game 2. But, yeah, we figured out the game plan, and we made a plan to just counter everything they had, and then we had it in the bag, I guess.
That's awesome. So you figured out the game plan on the go, on the fly. Who really takes charge for that on the team? Is there somebody that starts that conversation?
It's always Sosa. It's always the one who's like the try-hard. They wake up at 5 a.m. to analyze replays.
He's got the best posture, too. Yeah.
Boy, do I wish Sosa were up here, because this guy
always the guy in the
stinks.
photo shoot. Yeah, it's always him.
That's so good. Hey, now I got to say, I believe going up next, you guys will have.
I would have had their
Ninjas in
coach
Pajamas
up here
will be
instead
the
of this
next
guy.
matchup. How's the thoughts going up against a team like that?
I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't played. I'm not really experienced against all these.
Somebody go get this guy underneath the
If I win
campfire.
this, then I'm sure like I can make it in a major
He
region.
needs to
because
toast
I've
up
never
before
really
he
won
can
against
talk
a
to
major region.
someone.
This is my first time winning against a major region team, so if I can win this match,
man. It's so good. Hey, while you're looking good out there, keep the wins coming, man, because it's entertaining as all heck. And that's exactly what we're looking for in the Rocket League Championship Series World Championships. We have more play-ins after the upcoming break.
That was a smile of a 6-year-old child. You can tell this man really, really is in love with his game.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
I am Ventex. Thank you for the 18 months. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
And unforgettable moments. And now we celebrate what's winning.
And now, introducing Rocket League. I guess we are insinuating that we are devils now, because Demo Devils is now a tag that you'll be able to get. It just keeps getting worse. Season after season.
Comes down to this. Live from Lyon, France, the stage is set. The world is watching as one team rises above the rest as Rocket League World Champions.
All right, I'm good.
My goodness, I'm long. I'm like an animal.
No fear, no fight, as we
It's good if you were wondering. It's very good. It's succulent. And it's juicy. And it's tender. I got a leftover chicken wing that my dog chewed off of.
Another match, another Champions Field, and Virtus Pro, APAC on top in the house, dropping 7 on the Rebellion there in Game 5 to take the win.
Brazil. Honestly, I was in shock. I was not expecting this, and I don't think any of the talent team, anybody watching, expecting Virtus Pro to get this upset.
No, to further solidify how much we cursed them up here on the desk, not a single person in the entire talent team predicted Virtus Pro to win that match. It was a clean sweep on our prediction sheet, clean sweep on the board for everybody.
And I think Daz or Jorby had mentioned they 0-10 against North America. This team's 0-10. And they got their first win here against Shopify Rebellion, a team a lot of people were hoping might have a little bit of magic and make a run.
Gibbs, looking at this matchup, did you feel like this was Shopify falling apart, or is this a level up for Virtus Pro?
You got to look at the quality of goals by Virtus Pro. Like, Catalysm had a fantastic shot in Game 2, probably the top play of the day. Like, they performed exceptionally. Virtus Pro, you know, did they beat a bunch of the OCE teams? They have competed. I said, watch out. But this could go to 5, and it obviously did. But Virtus Pro dominated Game 5 as well, which is a big surprise. But Virtus Pro played up to par. They played better than we expected, and Rebellion was caught off guard.
Rebellion caught off guard, and they're just not clinical enough. 28 demos that Rebellion got throughout the series. 13. Virtus Pro got 13 demos. If you have 28 demos and you can't win the series, that's inexcusable. That's so much chaos happening in front of your back line. You got to be able to finish. Even going into game number 5, Virtus Pro was down in total shots by 7. They ended up shooting 14 times in game 5, but still a 7-shot difference already. Going into game 5, this means you have more opportunities. You have the ball. They have more time on offensive half, Rebellion did, and they just weren't finishing. You give Virtus Pro a chance. They're in game 5. All it takes is a couple on goals. Yep. And then all of a sudden,
I mean, those were devastating. The 2-piece 50 pinches going.
That's all it takes.
It just fell apart.
That's all it takes. Once you're in game 5, it's anybody's game. So if you let a team just keep it on, just making it all the way to game 5, they have a chance. Yeah. And then they took it.
I mean, but this is, we were talking about, land rookies, world's rookies here, 2-piece and Wavy. This is their first time on a stage like this. It's going to take them some time to get settled in, to figure out how do you play on LAN. And as I'm saying all that, it just makes it so much more impactful what Virtus Pro did, given this was Sphinx's first world championship as well. What a finish for that player.
Yeah, Sphinx, I think, he's the shining star for me. From the region, representing Malaysia, he's I thought played great, but also I did want to say Wavy though. It's his first time here, but I thought he played great. I thought he was really doing a lot to keep Shopify in that series. It was just unfortunate that they couldn't bring it together in Game 5, and this is a huge win for Virtus Pro.
It's huge win for Virtus Pro. We'll get to see them play a little bit later on today. We'll also get to see Shopify play later on today. Their tournament is not over just yet. Here is the bracket with Shopify Rebellion now down there against TSM. That will be for their tournament live. One team will go home there, as will between FUT and MIBR. Those matches happening over on the B stream. So
and credit to TSM as well. Like Ninjas in Pajamas, I had them ranked number 1 of all these teams. TSM, I actually had 8th, and they at least battled Ninjas, made it a competitive match. So watch out for them in that lower bracket.
We got a few more matches here before the day is over. Again, we're going to play this entire bracket here to kick off our World Championship. On the alternate stream, you will see FUT versus MIBR and Shopify versus TSMS. Twitch.tv/RLEsports. Make sure you got that one pulled up for the other matches. Here on the main stream, though, a few more matches to go on the day, and we'll continue to fill it out as we go here. Ninjas in Pajamas will play Virtus Pro after that win. Congratulations, Virtus Pro, on a victory. You get to play the favorite of the bracket. We'll see that one in just a moment. But before we do, Rock Esports saw them earlier versus Gen G. They were on the alternate stream. Gen G was on the main stream. Gen G got the work done. Rock got it done with a sweep. First team to sweep FUT on the year. They're going to be looking to stay hot here against Gen G.
Yeah, and Foot, to their credit, did score first the first 2 games of the series, but we saw Rock bring it back. And for me, the thing that really stood out was how good Ghazi was as a setup player. He was going for flip reset into a pass, going for bumps. He was assisting almost every single goal for this team, and he was making plays. And then Abdullah, super mechanical.
And then when they have space and time, the aerial fakes come out. Mina loves their aerial fakes. We see those, turns into a quality shot. If there's space in this match, Rock will make you pay.
I'm sure it will make you play. They're fast, they're quick, and they just play like players from Mina. You know exactly what they can do to the table. Great ones ability, great 2v2 ability, and then threes, they put it all together. James, talk about Ghazi making it happen, especially on the assist game. He averaged 2.33 assists in the series against Foot. Really brought the offense to, honestly, a culmination, and Abdullah up front was doing his thing.
And Abdullah, I mean, you watch him play. He was in game 1. Taking it from the ground all the way up off the ceiling, landed on the ceiling, jumping off the ceiling. He was all over the place, and he was playing so confidently. And I think that was what caught me off guard, was seeing how comfortable Rock was playing in game 1, going for these crazy plays.
Yeah, 1.67 goals per game in that series for Abdullah. And then, is it young man Ghazi right here?
Yes, sure.
It sure is. He really is a setup man, and Johnny had him as a top 25 player he predicted at this lane, which is big honors. At this lane, there's 60 players, 60 of the world's best, and for Ghazi to make it in honestly, his first ever LAN appearance, RLCS LAN appearance, that means something. He's already showed up against Foot, swept them. Now he's got to go up against NA.
I think it's worth pointing out, like, this is the 3rd best team from Mina. Mina, a region that has consistently been good and strong. The first region, not NA or EU, to win a major in the Rocket League Championship Series here. If they had 4 teams at LANs, this team would have been there all the time. We would be very familiar with these players. This is such an important event for Team Rock to introduce themselves to the world. But on the other side, a team that needs no introduction, a team we've seen play many, many times, Gen G, with one of the most famous players in all of Rocket League, Justin here with Magic Bear and Cheese. They got the work done earlier, but they had to go to game 5 there, James.
They did have to work a little bit hard for it, but Justin, the last time North America won a world championship, he was on the team that did it. So Justin, tons of experience. This team has very high expectations for themselves. They want to be talked about as a team in the upper echelon, the elite, but they need to get these results. And the first series that they put out was a little closer than I think they wanted.
Yeah, but at least game 4 and 5, they looked more comfortable. Exactly. That's what he said in the interview for Justin, but it was a more competitive match as well. A better warm-up to go into this upper bracket match. Rock played Foot, who was power ranked 8th from all the casters, while Gen G, power ranked number 2, played MIBR, who was also power ranked 4th. So a much tougher matchup, a better warm-up, could mean momentum's on their side.
Exactly, and then you talk about games 4 and 5 in that last series for Gen G Gibbs. They shut out MIBR. They didn't let them score 0, and that's after they let them score six goals and 4, especially in game number 2. After going down 2-1 in the series, speaking of on that. So really, they stepped it up. They locked it up on defense, and then the offense came to them. They kept being a little more clinical, took the opportunities when they came, and made them happen.
And a lot of the success for Gen G, I think, comes from Cheese. Cheese has had a great rise to the upper ranks of North American players. He has been putting in the time, and it's finally paying off. He is the core of the team to me. I think when he is playing well, it spreads.
And speaking of putting in time, Magic Bear's been around for a while, and this is finally his breakout year, making all the LANs. Gen G, LAN experience is through the charts because they've made it to every single one so far, so they have that going for them. We'll see if the nerves play a bigger factor, though, because it's the World Championship.
Magic Bear, man, what a long road it's been for him. I remember him playing on Torrent back in the day.
That was your squad.
That was his squad. I love that squad so much. And there was so many players in that came through that program that was like, I wonder if we're going to see them at the World Championship. I think he's the first one that started that's made it all the way here. We'll see if they can get it done. I will say this Gen G squad, they were one of the stories of the year back during the first event, an open number 3, having to win the whole thing.
Yeah, the Gen G K miracle runs.
Yeah, the miracle runs back-to-back for both NA and EU. Gen G was one of those teams. We'll see if they can keep that miracle run going here. That miracle run that started there continues through to now. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag ROC for Team Rock. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen G. And it is time for them to play some more of this fantastic esport. We'll get into it here. I'm curious to see how the predictions are going to go up here for us on the desk. James, I could see you going either way. Who you got?
You know, I feel like Rock does have a great ability. Like, this is a very talented team, but I am actually going to side with Gen G on this one. I believe in this team. I believe in their system. You know, I personally witnessed firsthand how much work they put in on and off the field. And I think, you know, just like their story this whole year has been fighting, and then finally breaking through when it matters most. I think we'll see that from Gen G here at the World Championship.
Okay.
When we talk about regional rivalries, you know, I think this is a new one. MENA versus NA. Who's the next best behind Europe? Well, the 1 seed of MENA is better than the 1 seed of NA. The 2 seed of MENA is better than the 2 seed of NA. So why not the 3 seed of MENA being better than the 3 seed of NA? I'm going Rock.
Yeah, see, Gibbs brings it up, man. Gibbs brings up a good question, man. There's another storyline at this RLCS World Championship. Is MENA better than North America? I'm going to say no just yet. I'm going to get Gen G in a tight-winning Game 5.
Gen G, okay.
Gen G, I think they're going to have a great game plan. They can slow them down. Johnson's going to make enough plays. But listen, this is the big question here, Wave. Is MENA best of NA?
We're going to find out. This is an important chapter in that story. Personally, to me, I got my personal power rankings here. I got Rock at 11. I got Gen G at 12. So I'm going to go with Rock on this one. But, man, it's as close as it can be right there in the middle of the pack, and a good opportunity to jump in these rankings for me personally that everyone cares about. Let's see how the coin feels about it out here.
Come on,
Rock on one side, Gen G on the other. Into the air. It's going to come down Gen G for that one. It went Gen G. The coin's 50-50 so far today.
I mean, that means I got a pretty good shot at being right then.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if the rest of everyone else hadn't gone Shopify, the coin would have been right. Who knows? You know, let's pretend that the predictions we make here on the desk affect the field. Yeah, that was a crazy one. We'll see. Gen G a favorite on the desk narrowly, given the coin. It's otherwise split. Chat's going to have it pretty much down the middle as well. This one feels good. So far, we've had very one-sided predictions and very even matches. We now have a very even prediction. This might be a sweep, folks. Let's see how it goes. MENA versus North America.
What did I miss?
Who's the number 2 region? Maybe number 1. This is a world championship. You could really make a statement with an impressive performance over these next 5 days. It all starts here for these teams. Gen G,
an African team is playing a South American team. We don't need to watch that.
Gen G Mobile One Racing finds themselves between a rock and a hard place here, trying to advance into the main event and get out of the play-in. But Rock has all the momentum after a dominant performance on both sides of the field against Foot. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, and we are underway.
I think the desk brought up a fantastic question. What is the conversation right now between MENA and North America? Very little separating the two, and Waypoint then put it best. This is going to be an important chapter in that story. When a documentary is inevitably made by some incredible YouTuber out there,
all right, we're back.
Well be featured. And Rock, they're currently unproven.
What's happening?
Gen G, however, very, very storied. So I went Rock here. I think after the VP situation, beating Rebellion, I just see this as an attractive pick.
It is a very attractive pick for a lot on the
Turtle
team.
Beach headset.
Gen G in this one.
I haven't used a Turtle Beach headset in
really good
half a decade, dude.
Gave them a lot of time and space to work with and did not punish some mistakes that others would have. Ghazi right down the middle and just caught up to by Cheese. Can they get any kind of counterattack action? They cannot.
TKO, are you working out yet?
From the wing and met by Magic Bear.
I mean, the issue that I had with Gen G last series is that they got that game 1 and then they massively slowed down. They technically won that first one, but I felt like they still came out the gates extremely slowly. They were taken advantage of by their opponents, and MIBR ended up just not quite being able to pip them at the post. But Gen G, they've still got a lot of room to grow into. And I feel like Rock, I'm intrigued about these. We should all be intrigued about what talent is coming out of MENA. It's not all Falcons. It's not all Twisted Minds.
Rock especially
working out is overrated
in their 50 game against Foot, as Cheese couldn't quite get out of the zone. Justin can for a moment. But where else they excelled was their passing. Ghazi had 7 assists on the 9 goals that Rock scored against Foot.
Are you working? Like, are you working a physical job? Are you doing any labor? Are you giving your body to anything other than sitting in a chair?
And hey, you need to practice your 50s. This happened time and time again with VP vs Rebellion, and now Gen G are
no labor,
with the exact
nothing.
same affliction. Rock, fantastic goal.
You're gonna rot.
Them off 2 minutes in.
So yeah, Rock's 50 game, pretty good. Abdullah with his 6th goal of the tournament.
Do you take groceries in from your car?
Has that taken away by Ghazi. Now Ghazi
Do you do chores around the house? Do you clean the kitchen? Do you mow the lawn? Anything?
Only as far as Abdullah, and Gen G still had some work to do, but they're able to clear the zone for a moment.
And Gen G were plagued earlier on by the fact that they just kept all committing for the same ball on defense when they were
Your
rushed.
aunt does all of it?
They didn't really have a system by the looks of
Yeah,
things. They just kept going together. That would burn boost. It would then mean that they were out of position. Rock, they can
Are you top 10 yet in Rocket League?
Peppering their net with shots. It's going to go well for them. Twiz goes up for 1 attempt.
I mean, I got top 10 in Rocket League when I was grinding 9 hours a day in this game, sacrificing my life for that. Are you top 10 yet?
Don't be fooled by the fact that this team came out of an LCQ. They have been as strong a
Not yet.
Here
What's your hours best too?
Can say it was against Foot all we want. But now
when I was top 10 in 1v1s, and I got top 10 in 3v3s and 2v2. Sorry, when I was rank 1 in 1v1s as well, I was on 220 past 2 on average. Are you on 220 hours past 2?
Twiz now looking to strike, and that's blocked out to the side as well.
It's great disruptive play from Abdullah here.
Oh, you're editing videos. You're spending your time editing videos. Got it. Okay.
Sitting on tenterhooks, be that little bit more awkward. Ghazi, right hand wing against Magic Bear.
You're on the content grind? Oh, okay.
No, he goes for the shot
you're just
instead.
so you're just like,
yeah,
I get it.
From the
Okay.
previous series. He managed to get the clear away. Twiz up on his own. Maybe believe that Justin had it, so he shied away.
I have a 33-inch vertical leap.
Telling as we go back the other way, you know, Ghazi did not score in the first series against Foot Esports. Already has 3 shots in this game. He is sniffing around the net.
I'm kidding. I don't have that. I don't know what my vertical. I did have like a 30-inch vertical leap when I was training to jump high.
Can stay with this play.
I don't train to jump high anymore. It's difficult.
Flick on and sent out by Magic Bear inside 45 seconds. And while Gen G needs to get the ball rolling forward, they have
nah, it's probably like 27.
Nearly quick enough. That shot's going to be wide by design.
Probably like 27 right now.
To put it back on target.
It's now Ghazi wanting to get the second for his side. A flip reset does go top corner, cleared away by Cheese yet again defensively. Today looking fantastic. It's a good time.
It's my pull-up max.
Get through here. And you're going to be through into that
right now, it's not the greatest. It's like 12.
Solo, but Magic Bear wants to force his way in. Final 50.
But I weigh like 215.
What a win by Justin, but that is deep into Rock territory.
The most I've ever gotten was 16 pull-ups.
Extra pass to Cheese, and the play cut out again. One more time, Magic Bear beaten. Justin's going to keep it in
You
the
did not
air.
cook me in basketball at Raleigh.
Holds all the cards. He'll ground it in Rock. Take game 1. 4 games in a row here for the Mina LCQ
I was
winners.
sick as heck.
Certainly controlling the pace of that game as well. Very
Did I ever tell you, TKO, I was sick the whole time?
In the Gen G half, without necessarily looking like they were overcommitting, without looking like they were pushing themselves up too far and looking vulnerable
I just
to
hit it.
counterattack. Instead, Gen G were the
I
ones
just hit
who
it the whole
suffered
time.
from that counterattack, the very quick pinch out to get that single goal in game number 1.
Yeah, I was severely ill. I was spitting up like yellow stuff. I was
alongside the Falcons. How are you going to not be? You need to learn a trial by fire for them.
Remember when you wanted to like drink out of my drink, and I was like, "Are you sure?" And then I was like, "Okay." I didn't want to tell you I was sick.
And you know, hi, how you doing?
Hello, mate. You're right.
Is it craning your neck to look down here?
Is it craning yours as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Well, hey, two shutouts in a row here.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
They close out Foot in the previous series in game 3. A little closer this time around, but they
I don't know what to say, dude. You shouldn't have contracted my illness. Should have been healthy.
Everything rolling, and this is what they did in the LCQ as well.
Weak immune system, man.
They scored more than anybody else in their MENA LCQ, and they conceded less than anybody
I got
else.
sick from my girlfriend.
2.64, 1.4 against.
Because she got sick earlier on.
Now, not letting the opposition get comfortable at all. We go to game 2 now at Forbidden Temple. And can Rock continue to stymie Gen G?
I mean, the full pace, the full control of that first game was entirely Rock's doing. Gen G had little say as to how that game ended up looking, but it was very close. Twiz, however, oh my goodness gracious, dents the crossbar and starts off game 2 with a bang.
An absolute
That's fire.
That finally finds its way through. Yeah, I agree. What a shot.
Just a haymaker straight into the jaw of Gen G off the rip. How do you respond?
Crying is a free action. See if Gen G can mount some offense here in this series. Cheese. Low shot sent away. Justin denied as well. And Abdullah stays with that as far as Ghazi. That forces Magic Bear back to the center line. And here comes
Crying is a free action? No, it's not. You expend like a lot of like hydration when you cry.
Instead, Twiz is swiping across, and the amount of
then it's an inflammatory act. So like, what are you talking about, Stacks? That wasn't funny. That was just a lie.
And thinking, how do I beat them? But Rock will swipe you from an angle that you wouldn't even expect.
Oh, Twiz, great.
These casters, man.
Just standing tall right on the goal line at point.
Oh, no money. Okay.
I feel like so far I described Gen G as having clumsy but effective defense. Like Magic Bear was very awkward.
Oh,
there,
yeah.
Sort of misturned, made it harder for himself, but ultimately got the save. And it's incredibly impressive he can still do that after making a slight positional error.
Got it.
Abdullah now faces down 1. I would have loved Ghazi there to go for the second. Instead, he shies away back to the midfield.
Love that from Abdullah, too. He had Cheese jumping, anticipating the heavy shot. Just patient play to wait him out. The entire Gen G defense collapsing on that.
I didn't get the joke because everything's a free act in that case. That it doesn't equate to money. Laughing's free.
Has to come in and clear it out. Got dangerous there. That's as close as Gen G has come in this entire series.
The only thing that's realistically free is breathing life into your soul, to your heart,
yeah, massive dome, making sure
to your mind, your being.
Has no boost, and Magic Bear, he's off the line.
All the motions are free. That's not true.
Go for that. That is no respect on your elders.
You have to deal with emotions one way or another.
This series, 7 on the day.
And dealing is not an act of a free exchange. So, sorry to burst your bubble there. Maybe that's why the other caster laughed when he said that.
Have taken down Foot Esports in the lower quarterfinal. They are going to be moving through. See if they can make
it was just a poor taste of joke, you know, not my kind of joke.
And who is going to be joining them so far?
Not my kind of joke, but it's okay.
And again, Abdullah, sheer
These guys are warriors, dude. This guy looks like
faster than you.
This guy looks like a warrior. The middle cam.
Perfect placement.
Wow.
Abdullah is the MVP of the day.
That guy looks smart.
Falcons, you play with Twisted Minds,
that guy looks technical.
The other thing you're going to be
looks like a general.
He's going really blooming quick.
Cheese trying to force his way through the
I don't know anything about these guys. I don't know anything about these guys other than they're from Saudi Arabia, and they're really good apparently.
And maybe Gen G can get him on the counterattack.
I've never played any of them though.
Not many have today. Twiz will take charge here, and Cheese can only float it back towards center.
What an interesting name, Twiz. Like Twizzler? Definitely not. It's definitely not where his name's from.
Going to be stepping into his attacking shoes. 20 boost drops it down. A pinch doesn't this time go in favor of
Gen G's getting sweeps.
Wants to catch Twiz though.
Not gonna lie, they're gonna get sweeps.
Alongside him means that Twiz can keep a little bit of boost.
I will guarantee you guys 100% they get sweep or swept. You can put money on it if you want.
Control, give his teammates time to get set up and help out.
If y'all want to put money on it, just let me know.
Abdullah will take charge.
I'll bet you $1,000.
That's down on the goal line and sent out by
No, I'll bet you $100, not 1,000.
Rock Esports getting very close to adding to their talent.
Is gambling a free emotion?
Gen G yet to score. They had gone 10.5 minutes.
Free until it's actually committed, so no.
Until Rock got the only goal of game 1, and they have not shown any mercy to Gen G.
It's free to say that.
In the final minute of game 2.
It's a good time to do it. As soon as you get below that 50-second mark, 45-second mark, it becomes a lot harder mentally.
Gambling's not an emotion until it's
3 goals.
It's happened.
We saw Gentlemates do it against Ultimates, I believe. They got back 3 in 9 seconds at the previous major. Gen G have got a lot more time than that, and very possible.
You'll bet $100,
it needs to
Gremlins, that they get swept?
1 must lead to 2, must lead to 3.
Or that they don't get swept?
Find themselves serious point in a
I think Gen G gets swept here.
One demo, got it down in front, and just ahead of the play, the Rock defense sends Gen G.
I just, you know, I saw the future. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the future.
Here comes Gen G. They know they've got to push it forward.
I saw a vision.
It'll be open at the back. Another demo on the play, but nothing else forward for Gen G. They got to play defense in a time where they really can't afford to. Inside 20 seconds.
Twiz in that top left corner resets it round 1, not quite 2. Magic Bear keeps his flip, can clear it away, only as far as Ghazi. This has to be a goal. Justin finds one to Cheese, and it's wide. That was their last chance. Game 2 falls to Mina again. And Gen G need to do everything they can lest they fall to the lowers.
We're really going to start having this conversation about how many teams every region gets to send to these things.
I don't want to start that.
It's so personal for Justin. It's crazy.
I will get torn to shreds if
so
I start
personal.
Stacks as a resident American here. You could do it safely.
Wow. You know, Rock can do no wrong. It's really what this comes down to. Just about every challenge they've won, and they have literally scored off of them. Remember we talked about, you know, go back to the first major of last year and how Gentlemates were cleverly losing challenges to keep possession. Exact opposite here from Rock. They can't make any mistakes right now. It is phenomenal to watch.
That guy looks like Freddie Mercury.
So strong. Defensively, they have looked remarkable. And Abdullah, with his speed, on both of the goals, the really impactful goals, was him just going complete full bore. I know that you're slow. I know that you're going to be awkward to this because you want to take your time. You're in a region where ultimately, not in a bad way, but you can take your time more. It's more of an NA playstyle, is to take your time a bit more. It's not quite as fast, which is why when you play against Mina, it's so much harder. Because one side is thinking, yeah, I'll take my time, I'll chill it out, I'll slow it down somewhat. Whereas Rock, they just think, no, we full send. That's what we do.
Yeah, that guy looks like Freddie Mercury.
This series is the culmination of full sending for years to get to this point.
Might be the reincarnation. I don't know. I'm kidding. I don't believe.
Another clever kickoff from Rock. We saw that in the first round match against Foot. Abdullah trying to jump up in Justin's way.
It's the Saudi Arabian Freddie Mercury.
Twiz brings that across. It was dangerous.
And he threw his talent into Rocket League.
Abdullah back the other way, and the save made.
Which one is that? Is that Twiz, Ghazi, or Abdullah?
Twiz. Another goodness grease.
Why do I low-key feel like it's Twiz?
Almost unstoppable. Abdullah has been unstoppable.
That would make sense
Gen G,
by their names, but
they can do. I haven't felt like we've seen the caliber that they have managed to reach in this second this season. Since picking up Justin, they have been a better team. They've been remarkable. It's just not worked internationally. And this is Rock's first outing internationally, and everything
No way, dude.
In the first minute,
it's not time yet.
At 0-0.
Shouldn't be happening.
Ghazi to the ceiling. I wouldn't mind a fake here, but instead Cheese does come into challenge, so he's not able to.
Ghazi still put it in a scoreable spot. Twiz will still score. He got clipped on the way through and still manages to put that in.
Ghazi got... No, Twiz got punched, and then on his way down, lets out a swing and knocks Gen G down a peg.
All right.
1-0 Rock.
Ghazi, I mean, sometimes you just get the ball center and hope something good happens. That's exactly how it worked out for Rock. Abdullah stays with that play. All hands on deck now for Rock Esports. They smell.
I told you I saw the future, chat. I told you. It was a vision I had.
Error. as well. Gazi
And I really didn't lie to you guys. I'm more so pleased that it's coming true. That means my vision's good. That means I'm not being deceived.
The stat lines
I'm happy to see that.
for the individuals on Rock Esports today are just bonkers. Justin, there, saved by Twiz, follow up by Cheese is in, and Gen G get one back with a lot more time to work with.
Vital, such a vital shot here. Gazi does end up pushing up, maybe a little bit overconfident.
I'm not worried.
And Cheese yet again has been so
I'm not worried.
solid that he
That
just
was pretty
time,
pretty coincidental though that just happened.
3. We've got 3.5 minutes left, and Gen G want the rest of this game to go entirely in their favor. That one's central. Cheese gets to the side, then pre-jumps. Abdullah then fakes out one, fakes out the second. Ball to Twiz, full boost. What do you have?
What he has so far is 7 goals today. Abdullah's got 8. And what is it now? I think it's 9 assists for Gazi. With both helpers here in game 3, trying to put Gen G away. More importantly, put Rock Esports into the top 16.
A long clear from Justin, but Gen G need control of this ball. The best way they've got goals
That
so
was
far
such a
is
good
heat
50.
check, make
Oh my
Rock
goodness.
Send 2 players to a ball, and then see what you can do with the remaining play. Solo plays have not been it so far. They need to make sure that they stay relatively away from them, because the way they've been tackled, as I said earlier, is from the side in these blind spots. Magic receives the ball from Justin, but the save comes through. Halfway, and Rock need this game, and they will progress.
You cannot keep giving Gazi all of this space to create. He is putting everything on a dime. As
I can't wait for coffee, bro.
Can't go for the corner boost. Got to take this himself. And another one sent right back towards Justin. Gen G trying to equalize. Justin
I'm gonna be so happy when I get.
And out to safety.
What are they talking about here?
Abdullah looking for Twiz. He started to jump. Gen G didn't bite on it. And now here's Gazi for his first goal. No.
Long clear, Justin waits to poach to the backboard. He's not got boost to carry on with it. Magic there. A complete fluff shot. Sends it into the corner where Twiz can then collect.
I mean, I'm gonna just be honest. I play good against Saudi Arabian players. My track record against Saudi players is more positive than negative.
Can't stay with the play. Justin
So,
Magic Bear,
in this regard, I'd do better than what Gen G's doing.
Not out of the woods yet. That's still central, swatted out by Twiz, and what a stand by Rock Esports.
I mean, that defense is just unbeatable. Twiz now receives it from Abdullah. Saved away, Justin keeps it to the one so far.
That was me.
Tries again. If it ain't broke.
I mean, Kev's just jealous that I got better results than him in that threes tournament recently. He's been talking smack ever since I did that.
Right after scoring the first couple of goals in this game, and they conceded a goal. They're right back on cue, holding a lead now.
Before he would never say anything.
Gazi's over there. Abdullah cuts him off. Still spikes that down. He might still stay with that play, but that's swatted out. Down to 45 seconds now as Magic Bear beaten by Abdullah. Is that just in? No, but there is! Gazi is first of the day, and Rock might have put away Gen G.
I mean, Magic Bear commits again, and Abdullah 0 boost. Gets the pinch to go perfectly, lands it backboard. Gazi's there. It's now clear by 2, and Gen G, we said you had time, you did nothing with it. Now you need one more goal with 2 less minutes.
Seems like an impassable blockade right now. This goes across. Justin gonna have to do it himself. Flick over Abdullah, but right there is Gazi for the save. Magic Bear doesn't have a flip to propel that. Down to 20 seconds now. Rock Esports can sense it. Down to 15.
Mention TKO will save NA.
Justin can't get in the way. 10 seconds.
I don't know if I can back that, dude. You gotta like start playing people from other regions.
Yes, they can.
Okay.
Rock Esports out of the LCQ, and 6 games later into the main event.
Welcome, Rock Esports.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. You gotta play other players from other regions first.
Remember for the rest of your lives. Main event.
Bro, I got his chat erupting, dude.
Is greater than North America as far as I'm concerned. That is a chapter that has now been written in the history book of this story. And goodness gracious.
It feels good that some people actually believe that I can
juicy. I think we're all hoping that we then see Rebellion take down TSM
be good at this game.
And then Gen G to take
It used to be all hate. Now I actually see people.
What a story that would be.
Troll kept harder. What is he saying?
And that particular trade, could you imagine?
There's going to be fireworks. But there already are fireworks.
Oh, there are.
The sky is lit up purple.
You can tell Forky is amazing because he doesn't react to insane goals.
You would not know that 2/3 of these players are RLCS LAN rookies.
Forky's trash, honestly. Should not be in the conversation. Well, if I shouldn't be in conversation, then I think every North American player at this LAN besides...
Look very impressive closing out MIBR earlier.
Yeah. Shouldn't be in the conversation. Sorry. Yeah, there's no North American player that I haven't played well against, or that has just waxed me over and over, time and time again.
And just everything that could go right did.
I guess you could say First Killer, but First Killer is like
exactly what happened here.
First Killer is like I still had close games with First Killer, to be honest.
Most interesting and impressive performances we have seen from a team that is.
He's the only player that's like beaten me over and over, time and time again, though.
That's enough of you, Snuffy. We're here with Ghazi from Rock Esports.
But we're talking about 1v1s here.
First off, congratulations. How is it being at your first LAN and Worlds at that?
I've literally contested against with Nibra and Draz. I literally took Gen G when apparently Jack was on the roster to game 4, and I would have taken him to game 5 if we didn't lose in overtime.
Because you're talking about the World Championship for Rocket League.
I'm not gonna say who whiffed the ball, but somebody whiffed the ball on our defensive end, and it was just an open net for them.
I want to touch on that. The fact that you guys are doing so well, are you above your own expectations, or did you have high expectations? And that's
so no one's ever seen me on a good roster. No one's ever really seen me on a good roster.
خرافي خلال هذا اليوم زي ما انت حكيت 3-0 في المباريات. فهل اتخطيتوا توقعاتكم لادائكم ولا ايش كانت توقعاتكم للاداء في هاي المرحله؟
توقعات كانت ان شاء الله نتأهل بس النتائج كانت حلوه.
All I'm gonna say is for the amount of experience that I've gotten, which is very slim compared to other players, I do really well.
I have to say, like, definitely defied our expectations because we didn't think that we were going to beat any of our opponents in 3-0. You know, you have to give your opponents respect, and we definitely did. We thought, you know, we're going to make it through
220 past 2 Forky was something else.
The fact that we did it 3-0, it's an amazing feeling. And
I might like I gotta have reason to go back to 220 past 2 though.
Now that you guys are through and we go into group stage, what is the workload going to look
I'd have to have reason to do that.
Is it going to be the same, or is there going to be extra effort now going forward?
Guy is him. I told you, man.
خلينا نقول نفس
التركيز
نفس التدريب اللي اشتغلتوا عليه قبل ما تيجوا للبطوله العالميه.
Saudi Arabian Freddie Mercury.
اضعاف اكيد هو اساسا.
I can't believe Kep is talking smack about me when he's in a gold suit with a spandex speedo like dance costume underneath, dude.
Compared to like the
looks like an 80s stripper, man. He looks like an 80s stripper.
And then another 10 and then another 100. Just because it's going to be a lot. You're talking about the main event of the World Championship here, so yeah.
Good mentality to have. Now, before I let you go, I want to know, since it's your first time here and at Worlds, is there one team in
You know what strippers do? You know what strippers do for money? They degrade themselves. For the pleasure of others. They degrade themselves.
Hey, well, congratulations again on the win. Thank you guys so much. Lots more Rocket League still to go here, just on the play-ins alone. So please.
Could never. I have way more honor than that, dude. Cap is a sausage. He could be a good character in the movie Sausage Party. He would actually make a good character in that movie. Any Worlds team you think you'd fit well in? I don't know, man. You're looking at a player that's never been in Pro 6-mans and has never played with like 80% of the pros. So, sorry, probably 95% of the pros. Like in a threes lobby. I have no idea. I could say anybody.
Protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
What is happening right now? Is the second stream happening? Oh yeah, it is. All right, we can go to the second stream.
Super Lucky, he has been behind some of the greatest OCE upsets we've ever seen. He was on that Pioneers team that upset BDS back in Los Angeles. And OCE just, they always have one in them. And we kept saying that this season.
Oh, there we go.
And we never got that. So
still,
maybe
they're saving it.
Yeah. We're still going to say it.
They're saving it.
But Kaka, this is actually his first world championship. Not his first LAN, but definitely his first world. He's had some good
That shows how
performances
difficult it is to be pro.
Inside of him. Will it come out here against Rebellion?
They've got the potential. OCE have a big mental block. Just in general,
it's opinion based on who gets to
the majority of the reason
become
why
a pro.
They struggle this year is they're just inside their own heads. But you know, they probably expected Virtus Pro to be up against them here, a team who have been farming OCE this year. They might be actually quite happy to see Shopify.
And it's based up to the rosters.
Kind of like not the team we expected, probably a better team
To decide who
expected,
comes and plays with them.
If they've lost, then
not many players get in.
That's got to be what they're saying too. It's like, look, Virtus Pro, they Braziled them in Game 5. Like,
I wouldn't even say the rosters get to decide. It's whoever owns the orgs. The orgs have the power over.
Again, look at the history.
Who they accept. They get opinions from the pros, but the orgs make decisions based off of.
Absolutely no reason it can't happen here. Rebellion. All I want to see is I just want to see consistency, particularly from
the orgs. Basically have the say.
Was definitely shaky. You know, I could say I want to see 2Piece take more of a center.
But if the
role,
rosters hype up a player enough, like the orgs are going to go with that player.
To put them over TSM.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to see as many fake challenges out of Retals as we saw in the last series they played against VP. I think there were way too many fake challenges. That's definitely something you can use in threes to get the ball for your team.
C-Dubs, that roster, that team was never going to work out
as much as they were. And yeah, definitely for 2Piece.
There was just a skill mismatch in that team.
He's obviously such an exciting player to watch when he's playing his best. But start of this game 1, I just want to see no nonsense from Rebellion. I want to see every single potential, any ball that's bouncing in defense, they better be booming the living daylights out of it. If they try a solo
if you take a roster that has the same caliber of like output as me,
starting off with some pace,
I'll do good on that team.
You're not playing against Carmine Corp. Just put the ball on the backboard, put it on the net, and see what happens. And you know, they don't need to over.
Kind of this, like what happened with me and Wiz and Fast. Like
was it Raleigh? I don't think it was Raleigh. It was some LAN. I was watching them play against.
We did better than we should have. We were.
So if you
had the 4th best record.
Probably can make them run into each other.
Even though we placed 6th in that tournament, we had the 3rd and 4th best record.
We were talking about Rock before.
We tied for 3rd and 4th. When it comes to wins and losses, we were 7-2. There was only 3 teams that were
just take the shot. Just play
7-2.
Rocket League. Good things are going to happen, and I do feel like Rebellion.
And we were one of those 3.
When you have 2Piece and Wavy on your team, you do want to air dribble everything. You want to go for the double reset, double tap, and do the fancy things that you don't think.
And those 3 teams, or the 2 other teams, were RLCS teams. Like they've been in regionals consistently.
And like you said, very boost heavy, trying to make all those moves happen, and you could end up putting yourself in a bad position. So both teams warming up here before we get started with game.
And that was the first time I ever played with Wiz and Fast. So if you base that off of like what would happen in the future if we stuck together, like we'd only get better and improve.
Especially if they get a game.
But this is like the off season, or it's about to be the off season. So
it's going to be very interesting to see the responses across the stage from Shopify. See what they're looking like, what the faces looking like. If it's anything that resembles embarrassment, That's not good.
Do TSM have any cute little
Yeah,
kickoff
this game's not
strategies to
complicated.
catch 'em off guard
It's
with?
just how
I'm sure they do.
much
I mean,
you're willing
the-
to give to
the
it.
OCE teams
I'm
have
willing to
no
give
lack
what
of
it takes to be a
creativity
good
and
player
no
on a
lack
team,
of,
but
aggression. They love to just go send the house.
It takes a lot of
defensive
faith in
end has
someone.
been their weakness, which is why I really do think that the game plan should. Just
I don't
be
think a lot of rosters have
Route 1
faith
Rocket
in
League
someone like
from
me.
Rebellion to start things off at least, and yeah, see what TSM do in response.
Now, this is the toughest part of the World Championship. It's the play-in part of it. It's the lower bracket part of it. So the nerves are absolutely sky high. You have a veteran presence for Rebellion in Reddles to hopefully keep things calm. Everyone on TSM, they've been here time and again. This is not unfamiliar territory for them. So as both teams get ready for game number 1 here, I do think this first goal, like however this first goal materializes, will set the tone for this entire series.
If we get a post hit on an open net from Shopify in the first minute here, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like this,
Two Piece gets his ball pinched into his own net again.
They just can't keep doing this to their fans. I mean, they're going to be aging rapidly if Shopify keep on giving everybody those scares that we're so used to seeing them give their fans. But it would also
I don't see a strong amount of faith. Speaking of faith, I don't see a strong amount of faith in the Shopify roster.
Making the run. So
They might potentially lose this.
TSM and Gen G to make it into the world's main event, play in front of the crowd. Probably the biggest and most loud crowd that has ever happened in Rocket League history. So it all starts here.
Do you see Rocket League getting more popular with an engine change?
You really don't, but
I
one
do
thing is for
lasagna,
sure,
yeah.
Shopify fans will have their heart rates elevated.
Depends on how they do it.
Game 1 is about to get underway here.
If they give it enough effort,
On the other side, Johnny, let's go ahead
it
and
will grow the
predict it.
game. But
You feeling saucy?
I mean, I won't say I'm confident, but I do think Shopify are going to win this.
Okay.
It's impossible to be confident after the last.
they need a creative mode like Fortnite has, and they need it like.
A little too much for them to lose.
They
to
need to create
TSM
like they need
and
more variables than
Virtus Pro,
just
so definitely,
what's in this engine right now.
Rebellion on that side. So let's go ahead and get right into the game of our last
But it can't
match
feel
of the
tacky. It's got to
alternate
feel.
stream here of the play-ins at the
It's got to
World
feel fluid.
Championship. Rebellion trying to fight back after they just lost an upset 15 minutes ago. TSM also trying to fight their way out of this lower bracket. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
They also could do a story mode that's got like
This is a chance for OCE to regain as well.
like a Pokemon style text where you're like
both teams
going to like different fields and whatnot.
Yeah, so we're going to get kickoff strats early on. Well,
Different
first of all,
dynamics,
no.
different like set of
Sounders
like
have to kick
bots
things off.
that have different skill
Anything
sets.
but as he
They could
scores
do
the
that as
opening
well.
goal at 6
But
seconds in.
it takes someone who actually cares about the game to like make something like that.
There wasn't anywhere else for him to go. He
Actually
sees the
knows
back wall
what to
and just
program.
tries for the double and straight beats Two Piece to the punch on it. Oh, what a statement for Amphis 6 seconds in.
This is what we're talking about. How are Shopify going to respond to this?
We know the recipe.
What
Give the
will
community
they
creative
do
mode.
when adversity
Brings
inevitably presents
news,
itself?
new and interesting
Two-piece
stuff.
charges straight on in.
The
That's
big
the
companies like
kind of challenges
or like
Shopify
Epic
fans will be hoping to see, but
are not
Shopify
incentivized to
across
do
the
that.
net
Yeah,
harmlessly.
they need the devs to stop being run by AI.
Trying to give a little bit of space.
Yeah, if that's
Does
the
give it
case,
back
then
to
yeah.
Two-Piece. Reddles on the wing. 50. Reddles sizes it up. Great pass.
Crossbar.
Just a little high off the bar and out.
Well, that was pretty close to that.
Just
That's a
didn't
great
take his
shot from
time,
Wavy.
bro.
Absolutely boomed it. I love that he's just sent as much power as possible into that. Yeah, if that was barred
Gotta
down,
take your
no one
time.
saving it from TSM.
Well, it's a free ball for Wavy.
Guys, I need
Trying to
a
find the seam.
be right back.
Super Lucky credited for the save.
I need to be right back.
Boost.
Who said
Another
TSM
demo.
was
This is
twisting
a lot of
minds?
what Rebellion were doing against Virtus Pro when they were successful.
I
lot
didn't.
of physicality. Wavy going for the pop-up off the ceiling. Two Pieces also on the backboard. But Kaka's there.
Yeah, interesting idea there from Two Pieces being on the backboard. Kind of expected him to just run a demo play, either bumping someone off the backboard or maybe just trying to jump down to the ground and hit someone with a wave dash bump. But yeah, he did not like he made any big mistakes there. But yeah, I don't think that's what Wavy wanted from him as a pass option.
Kaka wanted that drop down to Super Lucky. Amphis will buy plenty of time. Still stayed with the ball. Has to contest with Reddles, and Reddles will delete him on the play as well.
He's waiting over the far side, but it's a bit telegraphed again. Shopify trying to be a bit too fancy with their offense. Now they do have the option way out wide, and when the pass is that far wide, it's much harder to intercept.
Now what do you do here? Another demo from Reddles. That's a good 50 from Wavy. You can turn.
Oh, look at
Wavy
the
already
fake.
go away. The fake there. Kaka tries to take it away.
That's actually genius from Amphis because he had no boost. He knew he can't get to that, but as long as he jumps, Shopify will have to respect him. Maybe having boost to get up to it. And that gave his team time to get back into position. Kaka also has no boost. TSM are really struggling here. Rebellion have got them in a bit of a stranglehold, but they had to just dip away to midfield quickly to get boosts of their own. That might give TSM a chance to break free.
Super Lucky did get his own corner. Kaka gives him a little bit of space, but it's a free ball in the pass and two-piece. Doesn't put it on target. He steals the corner boost. Wavy with a quick shot. It's wide, and Amphis is there. Still, TSM can't break out of their own third. Super Lucky will try again. Most space they've had, and Amphis has to put it in reverse. Two-piece with the catch. 50 underneath, and it's actually well handled here by Kaka.
Yeah, TSM are defending pretty well here. Super Lucky's attempt to team pinch the ball doesn't connect as Kaka slowed it down. Amphis with a great entrance to the plate. Wavy's forced to cut for two-piece. Worked out well. Shopify have had chances. None of them have been that clear, though. CSM make it difficult for them.
Amphis gets to take his own ball again. Oh, Wavy wins that 50. Super Lucky shakes it off of him. Looking for Kaka. Rebellion aren't letting them out of the orange half, though. They've got tons of boost as well. Reddles with the reset.
Oh, the bar and in! He somehow gets the ball glued to his front bumper. Reddles with the reset. Going solo against all three defenders. He finds the opening. Comes down off the bar into a catch somehow. That's exactly what Shopify needed.
That's exactly what he was doing in the early parts of the series against Virtus Pro, when it didn't seem like they had any offense despite all the pressure. And then Reddles goes solo mode and puts them in position to win the game. A minute 30 left. TSM still getting demoed. Quick pass, clean touch, but wide of the net.
Yeah, and I don't hate that from two-piece, just to try and keep the ball in the danger area, keep the attack going. All right, let's just hit the bar. He definitely tried to put that one on target, and that's the end of the attack for now. TSM living on the edge.
And bumping into each other on top of it. Not how you want to transition. When you're trying to stay alive in this game, it has been all Rebellion on offense for the last 2 minutes. The catch out, maybe they get something here. Kaka trying to get him to flash. Catch, can he find Super Lucky? Actually just lost possession right there. Rebellion take it back. TSM forced to their own wall.
Yeah, this is KG. Both teams for just a brief moment, they back off. That 1 minute remaining. Comes up with the screen, but there's the demo in front of the plate from Wavy. Reset from Rails. What? Saved by Kaka. In a really tough position.
He was already flying. He saw the demo happening, and he just started taking pace. Super Lucky shot just high. Reddles and Wavy commit, but they get the clear. They get a chance to reset. Amphis has a full tank of boost, and he's got the ball. Flip reset underneath it, but it's taken away. Two-piece in the area. Now TSM gets the pressure. Super Lucky!
TSM with the back post approach. Just getting the ball into the middle, and Rettles couldn't get up and block it. He lost all his momentum when he braked to the near post. And both players were just watching as Super Lucky put it in over them.
Well, TSM, in their series against Ninjas in Pajamas, they did take a game. Ninjas, one of those teams that we're kind of thinking may go deep in play. It's Wavy, just an easy short hop travel right into the net.
I was worried when he was headed towards the post here. I'm thinking, oh no, don't let this be a post and out. But he's got it posted in. Good control by Wavy. They respond once again. And it's a tie for the second time. Well, I guess the third time we count 0-0 in game one.
Rebellion able to respond and may get something off the kickoff. Flick was high. Super Lucky's got the grab. TSM under a little bit of pressure. Trying to keep it away from Rebellion. Reddles off the corner. Super Lucky was there, transition for Amphis, and drop down in front. We got OT in game number 1.
Yeah, like two pieces backing off there, letting it drop into the ground. Rettles losing the kickoff intentionally towards two pieces. Flipped past the ball by mistake though. Super Lucky close to getting the double. Wavy read that, followed it mid and cut rotation well.
Back for Kaka. He's had a couple of scary moments in the good way for him. In the 50, back to Rebellion's corner. TSM, can they keep the ball? Can they keep the pressure up? Super Lucky, no boost left.
Oh, he jumped off the ball, trying to get a reset there. Now here comes Rettles the other way. Doesn't have a lot of boost, but can he get it on target? Oh, it's an own goal! Oh, but that was an orange trail, so I'm pretty sure Rettles could have generated that power. He had the reset, but In it came the perfect skim own goal.
No
It's
way.
Classic OCE in the play-in.
Vintage OCE own goal. One of their better ones, for sure.
What a skim.
Rebellion
They lost like that? Dude, Reddle's just single-handedly just made them stink.
With inverted commas. He scored 2 goals this game. But I mean,
They were so scared of him. Holy cow.
They're trying to force him to make any play on the ball. Rettles actually just didn't have any boosts, and this game going that badly is insane. I cannot believe that he's perfectly own goaled that to that level. There was actually a goalie.
Man, Rettles carried that.
Saved anything slower.
Well, Rebellion got to feel like the
Rettles carried that big time.
Balancing the scales a bit after some of the 50s they had in Game 5 against Virtus Pro. So they certainly going to take that, but it was, well, Wavy's smiling now, but when we switched to cams, he was serious business there.
I mean, what TSM have just pulled off there is quite special. They've actually out-Rebellioned Rebellion. I mean, that is what you usually expect Rebellion to do for absolutely no reason before they go on to win. But there's just something about Rebellion matches. They're always the most random.
Are they
most
silent?
entertaining for no reason. It doesn't matter who they play against. It's always on a knife edge. Play up to their opponents very well, but they also do tend to play
Dude, Super Lucky reminds me so much of Jora's. It's scary.
At the end.
You know, I'm
Are they
not a
both from the
superstitious guy,
Netherlands?
Johnny, but sometimes some things are so consistent in this game that have nothing to do with the actual gameplay. Sometimes I wonder if I should be superstitious. TSM, they may want to be at the altar right now and try to figure out if they can create some magic. We say both of them tried to break the rule 1, and then they decided, you know what, we'll stay.
I think they might still be in this one, and it doesn't really favor any team clearly, so let's see.
You don't know any of the TSM players?
Can win the 2v2. Rettles
There's no way we're doing this.
So they're just saying 2v2 it is, boys. Amphis and Kaka against Wavy and
For real?
TP.
Like Rebellion kind of win. They win that trade. Played out to the side. The demo will break the rule 1.
You know, Rettles actually looked like Shopify's best player in game 1, so this might be bad for him. Oh, he had to just reverse there briefly.
Oh my goodness,
This is wide
bro.
open. Super Lucky, you're never going to make it. You might as well commit to it fully. Rebellion take the lead.
Yeah, you're looking at it already. You know you're not going to get back to it. Easy goal. Super Lucky. Yeah, no chance, buddy.
I mean, it's an interesting one because it seems like they're trolling whenever teams and pros do this. But if you do fancy your teammates' chances in the 2v2, you think, why not? It's almost like it's a game of chicken.
I wouldn't leave 2-piece and Wavy to be the 2.
It's like, I think my 2 teammates are better than your 2 teammates, so of course I'm going to stay here. And
I don't know, they quickly gave all their boost up to like not even anything, but like bringing it upfield. It's very bizarre.
Half again. If we had the time in each half of game number 1, I'm pretty sure we'd see almost 3 minutes of Rebellion in the orange half. But here's a nice catch and almost found
He
it
should have used his
underneath.
reset.
Bits of splash plays from TSM. When they do get a hold of the ball, create a little pressure. The bump pushes them off
Unless
the
he
ball.
didn't get it.
You get the midfield boost, but now have to watch Rebellion's push.
And that position right there is actually
that's a good pass.
position that Shopify sometimes get stuck in. Everybody back corner at the same time.
I'm not gonna lie,
TSM see
Amphis,
that, they can anticipate
he's
some
very
chaos happening. They like to just all turn into that back corner position.
laterally. He looks like a wreck right now. He's really consistent.
Super Lucky stays downfield, hoping Rettles gives that one up.
Amphis just looks like he's like hasn't played all day. Looks like he's warming up.
Lets the reset go. He was pretty far underneath the ball. Super Lucky gets a chance downfield.
It's a good chance. Super Lucky force wide with the reset.
That challenge is a nightmare,
They've
bro.
definitely got the mechanics, TSM. They've got the mechanical ability to scare Shopify into jumping, maybe missing in a over adventurous read.
There's no way.
Down the middle, and it's wide open. Hey,
why is that a goal?
Go up the wall when you can just shoot
Why is that a goal, dude?
And put it into the net.
Where are they?
Take it. I thought the demo on the far side. I didn't
Oh,
see
third got
actually
demoed.
right underneath.
Okay.
I thought Amphis was going to be on the pass, and I thought, oh, that's not going to happen. Someone's on the back line. Nobody was there. I guess that's what happens when you go for the demo.
Yeah, Wavy thought he was going to go up the wall, but he's ready to challenge that.
What is happening?
Got to get back quickly.
That's a goal.
Now 2-piece of the double blocked
Okay.
backward by Kaka.
I mean,
Kaka has Super Lucky downfield.
so
Super
lucky that they didn't get
One of the
scored on there.
horns out there. Amphis decides not to challenge. Wavy with control. Memphis takes it away. 2P's up quickly. Kaka with the drop down.
Oh my goodness, there is like no trust right now on the TSM. And the first series, the reason why it was so close, they had a lot of faith in each other and their touches.
I loved a little.
But right now it's looking rough.
A really good use of the mechanic that's more often.
That jump is not it. That's a good read though.
It's well read by Super Lucky. Had to use all of his boost to do that. That does leave his team in a little bit of a tough position.
Yeah. Johnny's right.
Wavy has to be up quick for this. And it looks like he is going to be stopped by Super Lucky.
I think the slow touch is exactly what TSM
He should have left the
wanted,
boost for Super Lucky.
Still coming back. Still in position to make a save attempt on it if a hard
That's a good
shot
beat though.
came. TSM will take it. Trying to get downfield. That's a long pass, hard to connect. Super Lucky has to wait. Gets demoed for his effort. You get the clear. Not much more so far. About a minute 10. We're
What was that?
tied up. It took Rebellion almost the whole length of the game to get that final win. And yeah, Rebellion having trouble shaking it out.
They always
That's
do.
a good play by Wavy.
Just get in the corner. It makes me nervous, Darby. When I see them all in the corner and they're thinking about fake challenging, maybe reverse challenging.
Oh, Wavy's scoring this.
Somebody just go for the ball. But they are going for the ball right now as they get it into TSM's end. And Shopify have looked dangerous going forward.
Never mind.
Rails is looking dangerous going forward. Oh, they faked him out. Rails
So sad, dude, the way they're losing right now.
Mind game off the back of the ceiling.
Did they not watch the Shopify series? Did they not watch the last Shopify series? They literally took the ball to the ceiling every single time and went back to the ground.
Respond. They go for the quick hit downfield. Super Lucky can't
Like they did it like 9 different times in the span of 5 games.
The game-winning goal in the last game was the own goal off his flip reset that he could do nothing with. Then he gets
Oh my
an
goodness.
intentional fake this time and gets the game-leading goal that just means
I think Super Lucky's defeated.
TSM aren't quite done underneath it, and it rocketed right back out to the orange half.
Yeah, everybody very
Super Lucky's their best player,
TSM,
but
so any kind of clear ball is going to go past them. 18
it's just
seconds for Rebellion.
It's not really looking controlled. It's
find a way to lose from this position.
really just looking like typical OC gameplay, to be honest.
Back, but that's probably the worst 50 they could have
Typical OC gameplay.
Does well to stay away from the bump.
Nice cut as well.
I wish I weren't saying that, by the way.
It's been close.
I wish I wasn't saying
that. For Rebellion, they have made the most of their opportunities and taken advantage of some TSM errors as well.
They have, and you know, it's been Rails that's been he's been at the center of attention. He's had all the big moments, which is really important. So like I said, I think Wavy, he started off the day quite well in their first series. Now Rails is playing quite well. Definitely a lot better in their series against VP.
Hello, I'm Buspec.
Great chance to make it through the play-in bracket.
I'm Buspec.
Their loss to Virtus Pro is aging quite well. Virtus Pro
Roski?
against NIP.
Roski?
So might not be that bad of a loss as we thought it was.
Rashka?
What did Virtus Pro do like on the break? What in the world's gotten into?
Where is that?
Anyways, Rebellion looking a lot better. You said it. Reddle's the center of attention. And for TSM,
I'm still worried though. Why am I worried? I don't know what it is about Rebellion. Even if they're in a position like this, I'm still worried.
It's because game one was kind of given at the end a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they could just win, imagine they just get a sweep here. Wow. I mean, just what a deal for the Rebellion fans. What a great deal.
I think CJ might be getting younger. The more games that they're winning.
You'd be slapping yourself thinking, what is going on? We swept someone. We just got a clean, comfortable win. But, I mean,
hey, from Russia, you're the best.
They have just got a knack of ending up in game 5s for no reason. So.
Even when they go up 2-0 in these types of series. I've watched it before.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
And I don't know how. I'll be watching it thinking, what is going on? But they actually, they look like they're
Hey,
making
from Brazil, you are the best.
You know,
are you serious?
What they need. Oh,
how are y'all in here right now? How are you guys in here?
I still want to see a little bit more.
All 3 of you at once?
All of the Rebellion players when it comes to just leading the play in defense. Just go and get outplayed. Don't worry.
Not bots.
All going over your head.
Not real.
So apart from that, though, I don't have many complaints. They've been playing quite well.
TSM have faced so much pressure by that Rebellion offense. They get a little bit of work here.
Crazy.
They don't really even have
Argentina too.
That corner belonged to Rebellion. Now they could turn it around here. Kaka's
crazy diversity up in here.
Has to get the corner boost. What can Kaka do with that?
All around the world.
Off the post. And maybe last match that one goes into the net.
Hey, from California. Oh, and Tennessee. California and Tennessee. Those are cool too.
Letting the 50 go into his own back wall.
Norway. I want to go to Norway.
Oh, Amphis. Oh! Redirect into Rebellion.
Reverse sweep.
What a shot.
Now that one's pretty.
Oklahoma. I almost ran over a guy in Oklahoma. I almost literally drove right into a crackhead on the street. So I almost killed someone in Oklahoma. I don't think I want to go back.
Virtus.pro were still winning.
He just walked out into the road right in front of me.
And Virtus.pro could be close here as well.
So far, aren't they?
I mean, just the
flip reset on the crackhead.
Nobody is talking about them making it through the play-in, especially with the stack to Wavy.
Yeah, I was about to. I pulled a wave dash instead.
Too much shine and too much accuracy.
You should, man. You are welcome here.
Beautiful follow-up.
Sweet. That's good to know.
Perfect read on the backboard.
Colorado, Germany.
Play for Wavy. And
Dankeschön.
Quickly tie again. Every TSM goal, every TSM response has been met immediately by a Rebellion response. They have not let TSM hang on to these leads for more than like 30 seconds. And
W Tampa Bay, Florida.
Wrong team, Kaka 2.
What happened?
And Rebellion 1.
Did my quality change?
A bit of a panic there from Wavy. He's looking for Rattles, but he didn't see Kaka was beating into the punch. And that was unnecessary. Could have played that in a
I think that was on their end.
Put it back corner. Don't really worry about the immediate counter-attack. But let's see if they can respond again. It's like you said, Rebellion they've responded brilliantly to adversity in this series and just in adversity in general, which they're
it looks like
today,
their stream's like lagging.
Record to VP.
Two-piece stuff, super lucky on the play. Not really much here for Wavy, but he saw that touch and.
Bro, please at least get a game on him.
Reynolds trying to slash through. Wavy pops it up high, gives himself the space, but couldn't quite come down with the ball. Reynolds gets plowed out of the way by Amphis.
That's a really good shot. Finish.
Understand how that bounce works, but great save.
Wow. Two-piece hasn't come alive yet in offense, but that was a phenomenal save to keep TSM up by just one. He had to really get across the net for that because the shot wasn't far off the perfect top corner.
Demo, but Reynolds couldn't hang on to the ball. Super lucky.
Hang on a second.
Amphis might have needed it if he wanted to go off the wall, but uses his flip to try to get it over, and Kaka decides, no, I'm not.
Dude, Kaka, why are you not flipping back there?
Still plenty time.
What on earth is that? That is disgusting. Someone got to get this guy off the roster, man. I could do a better job than him.
In key moments especially. I don't expect to see Rebellion really.
He looks like a CRL player. That's a low-tier CRL player.
At just a 1-goal deficit.
Super lucky, not going to get there. Wavy holds the ball. Amphis has it. And it was one error from Wavy earlier. It gave TSM their lead.
Dude, I'm going to DM Super Lucky. Why do you like having doo-doo on your team? Why do you literally like poo on your team?
Wavy gets some space. And the way he catches the ball is just so clean. He gets another one here, but no boost. It took him all of his
because, like,
boost
when
to
it
get
comes
to
down to things...
And he's still making plays. Still denied, though.
That was a good
Kaka was
read.
able to get behind it.
That was a good read.
Not quite the right timing of the arrival there for Rebellion.
But they wouldn't even be in this situation if he just knew how to handle the ball.
Defensive demo,
so, does that save really matter?
As Rebellion run out of steam. Minute and 15 to go. They're looking lively. They're looking active. I know assistant coach Shane still love what he's seen. They're more direct in this match than they were against VP.
Dude, Super Lucky's locked in.
The lead remains
he is locked
TSM,
in.
And it could be
that's open.
Growing in the near future with Super Lucky's effort. 3-1.
I don't think there was any shot that they were saving. That Super Lucky shot. You have to come from the whole way from your corner. He's already got momentum. Wavy has no boost and just can't get to the play in time. TSM not willing to get swept just yet, but a minute of gameplay is a lot of gameplay. Rebellion will get the kickoff. Reynolds avoids the bump. You got two-piece on the left. He goes for Wavy on the right. At 50 goes straight.
What a save.
Right back into Super Lucky.
What a double by Super Lucky in
defense. That was a LeBron level block.
For two-piece. He got the ceiling double to clear their lines. And now TSM are very much in the driver's seat as they look to get the comeback started. Every game's been super close between these two. TSM especially will feel like game one was theirs at certain moments. Can Rebellion get the ball into attack reasonably early? Oh, they kind of do, but it's awkward. And it's now open, going the other way. Good save. Rails just back in the nick of time.
Makaka's there, able to throw it back down. Wavy's got to get the ball going, and it just will not move any faster. Super Lucky easily there. Reddles with no boost, and you're working on borrowed time in game number 3. Does not look like we'll be getting a sweep unless they could pull out some magic right here.
Super Lucky absolutely carried this game.
Excellent defense in this final minute will keep TSM on top and keep them in the match.
And just like in their series against NIP, TSM have gone down 2-0 and then won game 3. They'll be hoping that game 4 does not mirror the NIP series, however.
You're a white dude from LA and you're a really cool dude. With that mustache, bro, shave that bad boy.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, they did win that game 1 overtime, but they're trailing 1-0 in game 2 as well. So Virtus
I'm gonna trim it. I'm gonna trim it.
To game 1 overtime, and now
I'm not shaving it off.
Lead in game 2. That is gonna be a tough match.
Okay.
For MIBR.
It needs to get trimmed though. You're right.
Forever against EU teams as well. I mean, 0-10 versus NA teams before they beat Rebellion.
Look, man, it's not that bad close up.
They've got a series win in LAN historically, unless we're counting World's Wildcard. APAC did beat EU one time. I think it was.
It's pretty long. That's pretty long.
It's
beyond Goose from Top Gun. It's beyond that.
APAC. That was
it's not a measure of doubt.
What they're doing here is a different level because NIP are talked.
I haven't trimmed it in a while, so it's the longest it's ever been.
I think when APAC did beat G1, not to take anything away from it, that was not a team that was expected to be doing very well.
Yeah.
You'd be a fine officer.
I mean, even Ninja's probably.
Do you use wax? No, I don't use wax.
So yeah, VP, very interesting how that match will go. Rebellion trying to close this one out, send TSM packing.
I use castor oil.
Can they keep the voodoo magic alive with a Rebellion game 5 that we know so well?
Oh, look at this, so half-full kickoff.
I comb castor oil into it.
Wavy blocking the mid boost. That's well dealt with by Kaka. He was alone in defense. With
1930 stockbroker.
Buy his teammates some time to get back and help.
Bruh.
Super Lucky. Kaka.
I gotta shave it. You're right, because like right now I look like
tried to get around.
I look like I got my life set already. I look like I have a family. I look like Shopify special.
You can't write it. It's
that
just
was
etched into the
unfortunate.
Of the universe. Rebellion are gonna hit the posts. They're gonna make you sweat no matter who they're playing against. Here's Reddles with a pass, denied. Super Lucky coming down.
Yeah, I don't really look like a dog right now. I don't look like a player.
With a reset, but he can't quite get underneath it.
No, the defense, the saves coming through for TSM continue to be.
And when it's trimmed, I look like a player. You know.
That's good defense.
Dude. Oh my goodness, bro. How? How? How?
That second shot. You had the best chance to be on target right there. Off the post.
How? How is this presented as a professional lobby? With that clear.
Into Kaka. But Kaka will drop it down. Dangerous ball there as Reddles was ready for it. TSM under a lot of pressure again.
That is disgustingly bad.
Kaka avoids the bump.
It's a good save though.
Two-piece gets the ball. Wavy won't let the ball go easily. Super Lucky has to work hard to wrench it out of his control. And
Amphis, do something, man. If you just did something, this would be a game 5 situation.
Investigation into what's going on here, because I knew it was too easy with the 2-0, but this is ridiculous. It's such a Shopify series. Once again, they're just cruising 2-0, lose game 3, hit the post 20 times in the first minute of game 4. I mean, we've seen that. I'd say this is unprecedented, but
oh my goodness, it's never been more free. And he burger touched it. It's never been more free, and Kaka literally made the worst NA touch I've ever seen. And he's not even from NA.
They just took too long to get it developed. Amphis gets demoed. Kaka does get the bump, but now there's nobody around. Super Lucky has to play the midfield.
I mean, just the game was moving at a snail's pace there, because nobody could get any kind of momentum to build something.
It's like both teams not playing these rebounds well enough.
Okay,
it's not even that, bro.
We know he's got the capability to go 1v3.
It's not even that. Like both teams are just like so nervous.
Will it come out before it's too late?
Oh, Speedy Kaka gets.
They're virtually hyperventilating. Oh my goodness, he finally did something.
Kaka peaks on Rebellion, dusts everybody, ceiling reset, and he doesn't panic. He waits for the ball to come all the way down, bounce up to him again.
That's pretty good.
It in for 1-0.
Some mid shot, but like the dude's just made of mid material. So
Rebellion, can you respond quickly? Or TSM gonna hold on to this lead? Here you go. But
still a good shot.
Well defended by
Don't get me wrong,
these
it's a good
last
shot.
2 games. And still, they've been facing that pressure, Johnny. It's not as if Rebellion haven't had chances. We've just talked about.
It's an alpha cap shot. He's like the OC alpha cap.
They should. It feels like they should have multiple, but here they find themselves with 0 and plenty time remaining. But much like last game, they'll be just scratching their heads and wondering why is it always us who end up in the entertaining series because of how close it is. Oh, good entrance to the play there by Kaka, jumping over the bump. 50 back does go towards Super Lucky. This is really good stuff from TSM. They're producing the best at the end of the series. That's the side of a series you'd rather be playing your best at, but can Wavy put one past them? Not Super Lucky.
Save.
TSM line
Follow.
up the challenge as well.
Good wait. Double commit with your team. Not good.
That's not the time you need miscoms.
Amphis. That's a solid 50. Let's just keep the lead here, yeah?
We'll take the ball
terrible use of mechanics, like terrible. By far one of the worst. And he bumped. Oh, I can't, bro. I can't even. I don't even want to commentate this game because it's that ugly.
Field there, but it was blocked, and now Amphis just booms it overhead.
Holy cow.
Wavy, see if he's still fully locked in.
How do you do that?
A wayward from Wavy, didn't know where to go there. And now he has control. 50s it defensively. The TSM look like the more aggressive team at the moment.
Kaka racing back to the ball, but Super Lucky will
How do you do that when you've played seasons on end? Seasons after seasons with this team. All right, it's game 5. It's game 5. Let's go. W. Dude, Wavy looks like Wavy looks pretty upset. Look at his angry eyebrows. He's got angry eyebrows. Oh, y'all can't really see him. You can see his eyebrows though. I've never seen him look angry like that.
Kaka looks like EWC 1 Kaka right now, and he just took over the pitch. And
what is that, brother?
Rebellion get something here. You have the demo.
That's a really nasty pass if his team read him, but.
And it's out of the danger zone for TSM. Another try here with 20 seconds.
I like how I've been criticizing TSM this whole game, and they end up winning. I can't imagine what Shopify's been doing. I haven't really been paying attention to their side of things.
And yeah, a very appropriate lean back there from Wavy.
I'm just assessing TSM as a whole.
Rebellion losing 2 in a row to TSM, and they've both been 3-1, 3-0. I mean, it's not close by the time the game's done. TSM have all.
There's another game going on, isn't there?
An absolute shootout on the other stream, by the way. It's 5-4. Ninjas in pajamas. Virtus Pro are attacking here at the end of the game as well. But TSM, they'll force to game 5, but it is still a close series between Virtus Pro and Ninjas in Pajamas on the other stream.
Yes, it's once again, it's these losses. Oh, hold on.
Oh, is it scoring?
Virtus Pro actually had a shot in 0 seconds, but it's gone into the ground, so 2-0 for NIP. But Virtus Pro are looking good today, so
nothing to keep watching over
like
the mainstream.
The award you don't really want to win. Oh, your losses are aging really well, Shopify. Yeah. You know, the team that just beat you are playing some good Rocket League. They don't really want to hear that. They want to hear the team that we beat is playing well. But right now, it's all down to this one game. The winner of this game will play against Gen G for a chance to qualify to the world's main event. The loser will go home dead last. And for Shopify, unfortunately, this is kind of the story of their season. It's always on the brink. They're always there or thereabouts. But historically, it's always been on the wrong side, looking in at everybody else playing at the LAN. Now they finally make it to the LAN, and it's the same old story where nothing comes easy to this team.
Just if your memory, what are you even saying right now? Do you say anything? How many times do you have to be in this position to where you're like, are you just like, guys, we've been here before. We've come out on top in these situations a lot. Sure, it's been a struggle. I mean, I don't know what you say if your memory. But either way.
They got to play their game. But, you know, if TSM are scoring the types of goals they're scoring, they could be in trouble. Rebellion have got to defend super well here. Here we go, game 5. And it's win, and you're in, lose, and you go home.
No, especially on defense, I have been impressed with Super Lucky in these back 2 games. He has had critical moments to keep TSM in the lead, to set up the scoring chances as well. That last goal that TSM got or the last crucial goal that TSM got was him just holding the ball and letting everything else develop in front of him. And still TSM, you could feel it, the momentum fully in their favor. The car language just oozing confidence.
I really hope TSM wins, bro. No, it's not on.
It's into the post
oh my gosh, dude.
They cannot keep doing this.
Bro.
And even the rebound, they can't find a way around it again. Kaka tried to size up the 50, no boost, couldn't put any more juice into the ball. Amphis actually just beats Two-Piece. Two-Piece has been getting beat to these aerial 50s so often.
Oh my goodness, it's going to be a goal.
Right here. Kaka
it's Sion! What is that defense do?
Too much momentum for Wavy to handle. It's a great 50.
What is that?
Even that drop down just makes it so
my
awkward for Wavy. He had nowhere to go. And TSM are completely full speed ahead.
He didn't even try to flick it out. He just waited. He waited and then he prematurely flipped early.
Aggressors in the matchup.
TSM have to defend this.
Are they out if they lose this?
Amphis was in the area. Kaka getting harassed by Two-Piece, and he still comes away with possession and a 50. Super Lucky up, Amphis behind him. TSM still rolling nicely. Super Lucky can't go for it.
Dude, Redo should have kept Justin.
He gets deleted. Amphis turns
I mean,
around,
Wavy and
take the 50.
what is this? What was Shopify roster before this? It was Justin.
And they don't hit the post doing it as well.
Two-Piece.
Perfect shot by Rettles. If they'd missed that one, I think the heads would have gone down,
Parse.
but they're back in it. Rebellion.
That's what
not
the
for
roster
the first
was.
time this series.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
TSM go up.
I don't know.
TSM, the way they won their first game was by immediately scoring after that response. And here they come again. Trying to get there, but
ooh, that's good bumps in the midfield.
Attackers, the net's open, and they come back
what a save.
It's still dangerous.
That's a crazy clear, too.
And back to the blue half.
I think that might have just been open.
Those are bad touches, though, by Wavy.
Execution on it. I mean, they thought it was.
Oh my God, they're not going to let him do this. There's no way. Rettles, that might be the worst take I've ever seen you have. No one was up for it.
With a triple tap. Wavy makes it 2-1.
Come on, bro. Why are we curling up in net?
Finally get this ball into the net for Rebellion, and of course
that's a terrible attempt, bro.
Rookie getting it done.
I mean, what a step up by Wavy.
Total blunder on
Just
defense.
put the ball so far over. I thought the attack might be done, but
wasn't even good offense.
Recycle, and Wavy with a quadruple tap to score. Do TSM have an answer?
Touch straight down, TSM. Now they
what
have to find a way to get
that?
back into the driver's seat.
Wait, they're all 0. How is Shopify all 0 right now, bro?
Rebellion. Wavy got
that's game.
Underneath. Reynolds is just downfield, and the net's wide open.
Who 50'd in corner there?
I mean, Rebellion
who was that? Amphis?
TSM 50 it back to nobody.
That was.
No
that was like
no one at the center circle for that to be aimed at. They're just not.
I don't even know what rank that is, but that's not SSL.
2 goals almost feels
that control in the corner is not SSL control gameplay. That's like casuals.
Started so good with that pressure, the opening goal. I mean, we
that's like a casual level handle. They just threw the game.
You know what the thing about OCE is they always find a way to kind of make you throw huge question marks about what in the world is happening in this game 5.
It's just, it was going to be heartbreak for someone, inevitably. But it's looking like it's going to be heartbreak for OCE again, and Rebellion fans will rejoice.
Nerves?
I think, honestly, a lot of the neutral fans are going to be
I guess so.
Getting to see Gen G Rebellion is probably the peak of drama that we could have.
How do you have
today,
nerves, though, after you got... That's such a mental block. I wouldn't even call that nerves. I would call that a mental block. How do you have nerves after taking them to Game 5?
We'll need a little bit of magic if you're TSM.
You just beat them twice in a row.
Magic hasn't necessarily been in large supply in Oceania. It's a nice little.
You got nothing to lose at that point.
You got to get it going early with 2 minutes. You want this goal as quickly as possible.
If anything, you'd be more nervous when it's.
Time to build pressure up for the next one. Super Lucky.
I don't know. It's just a mental block on my eyes.
No chance at a rebound.
It's just open again, surely. Oh, the respawn! Oh,
nice.
He just got there. Gaka, well played. That was a necessary save if they're going to come back here.
Bro,
they've got to score pretty soon. The time's really starting to get away from them, and Shopify are sitting so deep.
It's crazy how I
any freebies.
It works out.
I really thought TSM was going to win this.
No strangers to the heart attack that they
I'm gonna lie. The moment they score the first goal in this game,
You know, maybe get yourself hooked up to an EKG machine.
Thought
just
for sure
to
they
see
would
how
score.
high your heart rate goes.
I mean, we've had everything. We've had the we've had the almost comfortable series win into
Closest
game
games are
5,
tough.
the first sweep on the cards for Rebellion's opponents, into all of them,
Yeah.
hitting the posts on repeat.
Nice
But
pass.
now surely they've done enough. That's another save for Rebellion. And with a minute remaining, it's surely going to be them advancing to play against Gen G for a spot in World's main event.
Now, not without a little bit of blood and sweat in lowers, and that will absolutely be one heck of a match. I will be tuning into that one, and all of you at
So
home
now
watching
TSM's
this
out?
should also be tuned into that. TSM trying their best here at the end of the game. Despite the 3-goal deficit, only 30 seconds left. Quick pass, quick shot. 2 goals, Johnny. 30 seconds. If there was ever a time for a kickoff strat, it's now.
Yeah, 30 seconds is doable. That's a great flick by
They're not
Amphis.
going to do it because they don't believe. Like,
Slot as well, and the
they
little
don't
window
believe that
pass,
they
but
could
what's it gonna
turn
be?
it
You know,
around
if
here.
they can fake Rebellion here, that would be huge. But surely Rebellion are going to see something like that coming. It's just
They
gonna be
may
a
want to
half-court kickoff.
believe,
They're just
but
gonna
I
let
don't
Rebels
see
have
it
the
in
ball
them.
in
I
exchange.
don't see it in their face.
TSM get boost on 2 players. 100 boost on 2 players, trying to build an attack more slowly.
Ooh, it's a heavy touch from Wavy, but he gets back to it. Kaka couldn't punish him there, and it felt like if any touch you were going to be able to get to, it should have been that one, but TSM couldn't, and now all that time has gotten chewed off the clock. 2-piece, holding the ball, finding his teammate, Reddles, almost finding the goal. You don't have to find the net that time. You've got the lead, and time is on your side.
Imagine if they came back. It'd be cool if they did. That'd make it pretty cool.
In the most Rebellion way possible. As Reynolds lets out a sigh of relief, and I don't blame him. That is incredible. Just
Sweet.
How typical of a Rebellion
I
series
can't.
that
I can't
was,
with
but
Kep's
they got the
voice,
job
dude.
done, and nobody would be surprised if they now just go and win and make main event, because everything is kind of just going as it usually does for Rebellion today. Game 5 into drama, into open net misses, into some great play. But we've yet to see the best from them.
That's wild that both
in that match as well.
Both matches finished at the same
Earlier,
time.
Lost a couple close games, and then they dominated game 3 and 4. But yeah, they couldn't keep it together in 5, leaving their net open 2 or 3 too many times. Meanwhile, NIP have swept VP, but that's not really the story of the series.
They wouldn't survive any MENA or European team? Wait, who, Yosa?
So
TSM or Rebellion?
Quality loss for VP against Ninjas in Pajamas.
And for OCE, it again is a disappointment for TSM to be so close to being able to stay alive in the tournament and just being unable to capture the Game 5 magic. Just every time they get there, they end up falling short. So
It's a typical OCE thing as well. As we were talking about typical Shotfire Rebellion, OCE unfortunately haven't had the best.
I like Jorby's
ICP5
shirt
in the past few seasons.
I like that shirt.
This is just a continuation of the disappointment that OCE have had in RLCS.
The chest hair, I
but
can't
you get those
really
moments,
rock
those
with, though. I
glimpses
can't
where you
get
think,
behind that.
That's good Rocket League. Why can't we just do that more? You know, maybe
Gotta
3
get rid of
games
the
out of
chest hair
5
there.
instead of 2, and you're going to be winning against a Rebellion today, winning against a very strong team. But as it is, they're eliminated. Take a game off NIP. 2
Wait,
games off Shopify.
so
Still, though,
this is the
good
bracket?
enough for TSM.
And as you see, we already knew Rock made it
So now-
in for the play-ins. Ninjas in Pajamas with that Virtus Pro win
Okay.
will also advance. If you're in that lower bracket, though, it starts to get real nervy, especially that last match.
Oh, so
for
they're just in
Rebellion versus
last.
Gen G. I am real ready for that one.
And I believe that means that Rock are going to play Dig in the main event, and NIP are going to play NRG in the main event. So the series that we expected to be NRG's first matchup is indeed happening. NIP, a team that NRG have to beat if they want to dodge another date with Vitality.
Well, I certainly didn't expect the play-ins to. I thought we'd have a couple interesting matches.
There's gonna be a
But it
whole
turns
nother
out
bracket,
a
right?
lot of the matches that we've gotten so far in the play-ins has been phenomenal. We only have 2 more to go. Oh, they're both going to be on the main stream. This is the end of the alternate stream. So
What?
For today.
For today,
Yeah,
sorry.
What?
For tomorrow, yeah, when we start the World Championship main event. But
What?
As far as the play-ins go, that is all we
There's only
have
2 more
for
play-in
today. John, you
matches?
got any spicy predictions?
I thought
like,
there's
for
tons
Gen
of
G,
teams in this.
Rebellion?
Oh, I think I've got to go Gen G. With how they're playing
Okay.
today, I think I have to go Gen G.
So we will see in playoff how
Oh.
it will work.
So I want to speak on Naz as well.
Is that
Has there
Radosin?
been a learning process with a newer player with less experience, or has it been very smooth for Naz.
I agree, Yosa. I agree.
Du coup, Naz, comme tu disais, très peu
We'll
d'expérience.
find out though.
Est-ce quel a été finalement le process derrière, justement son inclusion dans l'équipe, le fait qu'il avait peut-être moins d'expérience.
They should be slippy. They should be doing Moxie versus Nubo.
For me, Naz has always been a good player. But I told him for 2 years he is the best choker in EU. So I told him stop be a choker, and he's at.
That is what happened to the audio.
Yeah, that's it.
That is the strongest French accent I've ever heard.
What's the team's overall attitude? It sounds like fun. Is that how it is when it comes to scrims in preparation as well?
C'est comment finalement, au final, l'ambiance et l'attitude de l'équipe à l'approche de Go, maintenant que vous êtes qualifié en phase de groupe, c'est quoi finalement, la manière dont ça se passe dans l'équipe?
I mean, right now we are in playoff. We want just to in scrims or not in scrim. We want to enjoy yourself because we beat Scam at the spot. You know, we went through the LCQ. So, I mean, we just want to enjoy and have a good moment together.
Hey, you know what? You're having fun. You're making me have fun. And I think everyone else is having fun watching you. Good luck in the rest of your matches. Good luck with your mascots as well. And thank you guys for joining. We'll
mascots?
See you guys, first of all, Rocket League just after this break.
Another break? I can finally get my coffee. What on earth?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Bro, double cheeked him.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Do we get cast or Forky after coffee? Do you want me to cast the games? For real?
Have to fill the silence.
Was that good? Did you all like when I cast?
9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Are you for real, bro? Had me hooked. I'll cast, yeah. I'll do it, why not? You know what? Or did you mean like you want to hop in a call? Throw up a Wiz cam? Wiz looks like a mad scientist up in his lab when he's at work. I've been called for these last couple games. All right, guys, we're not going to cast if Wiz is hopping up in a call. He can't handle my schizophrenic casting. I'm kidding, it's not schizophrenic. I just love the game so much. Wait, you're casting? I'm doing my version of what casting should be, yeah. Double cast? Dude, Wiz filling in my gaps. I think he might just be like dying of laughter. No casting, it's pain. You didn't like my Brad Pitt casting? I'm not gonna lie, my vocal cords were gassed after that first half of that cast. I mean, I was truly entertained by what I had to say. Yeah, we can hop in a call though. We got 4 minutes, so I'm gonna go get coffee. It won't take long because the coffee's already made. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I think I make the best cup of coffee on the planet. Like, look at this. Okay. How are we not focused yet? That's unbelievable. All right, whatever. What's the trick? The trick to make this kind of cup of coffee? It's rich. It's just unreal. I brew it, put it in the fridge overnight. And then I put honey. I mix honey. I mix honey into the hot brew, and then I refrigerate it overnight. And then I add this lavender syrup and this lavender creamer, and then I add this stuff, and this stuff literally makes it taste like the richest cup of coffee on the planet. And it's just gas. It's total gas. Was that Rise? No, it's called Everyday Dose. It's total gas.
There was a moment of excitement, but Ninjas in Pajamas They do
That's
secure
total,
this one
guys.
and punch their ticket.
All right,
into
we
the
can
group
call,
stage
Wiz.
of our World Championship here for 2025. Virtus Pro, they still
Wiz, did you
have that
keep up
last
with the
fight.
message,
We will see
or
them play
not the
before
message,
day
the
is
matches
over
today?
for their spot in the groups. Rado, he is here. A world champion in his own right, looking to make it a second one.
Yeah, and why not, right?
Yo.
I mean, this is a guy who's always
Yo.
had to fight for respect for God knows whatever reason. All he
Oh, you
does
weren't
is
listening?
make every team he's on better, and now he gets another shot at the World Championship.
I said, have you been keeping up with the matches today?
Offense, they showed it here. 10 goals in 3 games. Mass, what a performance from him, shooting 55% throughout that match and leading.
Did you just wake up?
So Ninjas Pajamas firing on all cylinders. They will play energy in the group stage.
Oh, nice. Okay. We're going to get a groggy whiz, everybody. That's fine, though.
2 more matches, though.
Ninjas and Pajamas, they haven't played him yet, though.
I mean, one of them is a Mickey one. The other one is
Mainly
like,
had troubles against one European team in particular. I'm not
So what do you think caused them to go game 5 with
yeah, it's just like nerves, bro. It's like first slam, first series. I mean, shouldn't be happening right now.
We're going to show some replays of those games, show how hot he's been.
Yeah.
Again, for
What do you
first
think?
LAN, first RLCS LAN.
I think that
Hate on Nass because he was the least clutch player in
I think that
like, he would always make quarterfinals back in North America last year.
I don't know. I just
when he was the better team.
I don't know.
Then in Europe, they could never beat the
I think Shopify just don't trust each other.
and that's after they always show that
I
they
agree
can
with that. I
on
agree
like
with that.
Fridays of tournaments, but finally they got through the
I don't know,
LCQ.
it's hard.
Now they're in the
It's
play-ins
rough.
and they just look comfortable throughout stacks.
This was a big
And then,
game,
like,
too. Virtus
Genji
Pro
get
was up
3-0'd by
2-0. Nip jumped
Yo,
back.
Fiverr,
Finished off
thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, bro.
After that team
Oh yeah, they lost to Virtus.
It's just unreal how good Nass
Or wait, no, Genji lost to who?
I think it was in this game
Rock, I think?
where he
Rock
this,
team.
Oh, that team's
That's 3-0.
That team's just like
unreal to watch. He's a treat.
not that. They're not that good.
We'll get to see
But they're
Ninjas
good.
Pajamas play
They're good.
tomorrow.
I don't know. I've never played any of them, so I don't know how good they are. They play very simple. I know Abdullah plays like really simple.
We're gonna play them sequentially here. You'll see one
Plays
and then
real
we'll
simple.
Hear our voice again. Quickly
Simple
talking
is what
about it
works.
here. Made in Brazil versus Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, again, you're coming off of that loss.
Y'all still want me to turn them up? Okay.
And take on Made in Brazil. Shopify Rebellion
Got you.
game 5 against TSM. We'll see them.
Let me know if
here,
that's good, chat.
In just a moment, but that is the end of TSM's run here, Bates.
It sure is in TSM's run. I ran to Ampus on the way here, and he said
You mean
that,
fundamentally?
"Your boys, Bates." I almost brought him home. Then he gave me a smile and he said,
Yeah, in terms of like how they play, yeah, they play very fundamental. They don't like Abdullah never like they don't go for things. They don't try like anything extra.
for the main event.
Quickly here, Gibbs. Let's talk about
Bro, they fucking swept their way through.
Virtus Pro. I think they've exceeded all expectations we had so far.
They
coming
didn't-
in.
They
dropped
beat
the game
they
away.
beat Foot though. So
Oh yeah, I mean we all knew that dog shit team wasn't making it through.
So maybe that's not as good.
Aren't they from
So I think that one's gonna be a very close game 5 contest.
France?
We will see Shopify, or this is the
Oh.
ultimate stream is concluded.
What?
These were the
Mm-hmm.
matches that happened over there. Their results.
thought,
again,
like,
5 games they went to.
I don't know
Shopify
what
versus
they-
TSM. It was
they're
close,
all-
but
they're all
Shopify made a
Spanish
pretty
players
one-sided
playing
there
from
down
SSA.
Champions Field. Here is the remaining
Right.
portion of our broadcast here for the broadcast you're watching right now. Shopify versus Genji. Mobile One Racing will be our next match.
How's your morning going?
Versus NA.
Dude, I need to get my coffee, bro. I looked at your coffee and I'm like, dude, that looks good. Like,
It's good, dude.
That looks so good.
Is it over here?
I mean, I'm saying just can't.
Like a good
you
cup
just
of Joe.
Can't predict that somebody write it up.
I don't know how to describe it other than it just tastes like jet fuel, dude. Tastes like
Dude, it looks like a
purified
good
jet
juice.
fuel.
Yeah. I feel like it doesn't even taste like coffee. That's just like a good just good milkshake. It's like
Yeah, it tastes like a milkshake for real.
Well, Stacks, for the
It tastes like a
watching
yeah,
the
a
championship
milkshake.
for the first time. Can you just walk us through quickly? What
It's
was
so
this
good, dude.
trade that happened?
Yeah, it looks so
Literally
good.
turned out to be trading Justin for Reynolds between the two
The
teams.
secret ingredient is that powder.
Literally at the start of the season,
Powder, huh?
Reynolds'
Yeah.
dad is
I love
out
every
there
day,
handing
though.
out signs.
Yeah, it's got like collagen in it.
And now he's
And the collagen just like makes it so creamy.
Makes it so much better.
It's the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
And you know, now of course, as fate would have it, these two teams. We'll find out
This is
who
19.
got the better of that trade. It's been debated from the moment it happened, from the start of the
I'm so glad we're watching like
Gen G came out
this one
better
first.
during that split. Rebellion still got here. Here we are, Bates.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, this is what it comes down to. We don't have to debate it no more, Stacks. We're going to get it on the press. It's going to be written in stone after this. Reynolds versus Justin. Who came out on top? Everybody was freaking out. Man.
Just remember the last debate we put to rest a little while ago between Mina and NA. That didn't go so well.
That's why you're not
for,
I don't know if it's to rest just yet.
And the head-to-head, they've only played once after the trade. Gen G and NA Open 4 won 3-0 versus Rebellion. We know Gen G also had a better split as well, but Rebellion, they still made their way here. They clawed through that LCQ, so
Did Shopify have Wavy when they played that time?
they did not.
I don't think so,
technically,
yeah.
So that's fair.
No.
That's very true.
No, these two editions of the teams have never played one another because they did add Wavy after the
That and no carb diet will have you flying. No carb diet?
Might be for one of these teams, it's the last time we're going to talk about them. This is an elimination.
Isn't that keto? Isn't that keto?
Like, you're stupid, bro.
Racing, Magic
Stay away from that shit.
Ketosis does not get you energized. It does the opposite.
Justin, last time North
That's
America
not something you have no energy.
Justin was on the team. He wasn't just on the team. He scored the
Who you have
overtime
winning?
goal to secure the championship. He was
The whole thing?
champion. And
No,
here
no,
he is
no.
trying to extend
It's
that
fucking
legacy again.
this match, bro.
Oh,
It's just wild how long
who's in this match? Gen G and who?
Shopify.
makes all of us feel incredibly
Oh.
old because we all consider him the kid
Oh.
still. You know, the kid of rock.
That's like,
New faces, like Magic
that's
Bear
like,
and Cheese.
I don't know.
Magic
That's
Bear,
like
he's been around for what,
flipping a
3+
coin.
seasons, finally getting that crack
Yeah.
at the World Championship here.
It's
and
NA.
he's coming out for his first
I
one as
know.
well. So they're supposed to be the better team, but that was before that round.
What's crazy?
Greg
What's
has a
crazy?
notebook, bro.
What's crazy is you can guess who's gonna win. You can make a way better prediction with any European team playing against your European team than you can in NA team against an NA team.
Yeah, it's fair. It's actually so true. It's actually so true.
When they have to play against the opponents, when they start playing other regions,
So like maybe
but now they're already teamed up. They're ready to
I
go.
don't know. Raw Greg is coaching, and then who's Shopify's coach?
Well, listen, we just get
Memory.
another NA matchup. It's not a proper LAN until we have one. We get it out of the way
I should.
early.
I mean,
the region
basing it off
plenty
of coaching, it
experience
should be
cannibalizing itself
Shopify.
at these LANs.
I see Shopify winning.
There's gonna be, you know, a personal aspect
I see
to this.
Shopify
As
winning.
much as we talk about these players
Yeah.
being professionals and not letting emotions
I don't know. The
get
Magic
the
Bear's
better of
good.
them, there is
You know.
that whole sense of
they're all good. I mean,
And Cheese is good.
Justin
Justin's
still has
good.
it, you know?
It's just like
we were listening to Justin's interview earlier. Leaf Preston.
I don't.
What is the things you guys
To be
do?
honest, bro, when it comes to Gen G, it's all based off of their team spirit.
Walking around the venue together,
Like,
trying to figure out like
they're the type of team where like
it makes them feel like they are a cohesive unit. Which is unique.
it's pretty much
the
like
problem for Gen G,
all
at least
dependent on
today,
how
has
much
been
they
teamwork. It's not been finding
feel each other.
passes. It's just been the
because
final contact,
good players.
the ball going off the bumper,
I know that sounds weird, but
in between the posts.
It felt like when they played Rock, it was just
if one player finds himself to be ass, it's kind of like the whole team's gonna fall apart type deal.
to come out here. But for both these teams, this is so incredibly important. Yes, both want to be at the World Championship.
And then
but
Wavy,
the main
like,
goal is to play in front of the French crowd. And if you
I don't
win
know, bro.
this, you're in the main event, and you're guaranteed at least one crowd game, and you get to play some more Rocket League.
I don't know why
That's
that
the main
series
goal
was
for
so
both
close
these
against
teams to make that
TSM. They were about to sweep them.
I don't know, bro.
Their offense was just. I don't know if you saw their offense.
GG.
Ah,
Gen G
damn,
Mobile
pay
1
attention,
Racing.
bro.
We'll make our predictions up
Their
here on the
offense
desk
was-
as well. This one feels
They like missed like 4 open.
than the previous ones. I think you could really make a case
sounds
Like
about
per
right.
game, per game.
Who you got?
Per game?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how I got them.
so they probably both lose, right?
The lowers, bro.
Listen,
One of
normally
them has
when we
win
come
right now.
when we come up with a match like this, where I do think the teams are pretty even, I'd like to go with the better defense. That's Gen G right now, but guess what? I got Reynolds, I got Rebellion. Bates, take that away.
Okay, I'll take it away. What do you want me to do?
You got it, but then you threw the sign away. Like,
I'm giving it to him because I know he's going to do something fancy with the sign as well. I feel a fake coming on.
Gibbs?
Justin is the 5th oldest player here. The 5th oldest
What
player
are
is
they
gonna play in
yapping
front of this
about?
crowd. I'm going Gen G.
Okay.
Well, I can't understand these dumbass casters, man. I don't know.
In front of the crowd. We didn't see it in Raleigh. Listen, I need to see it here.
Speaking with his heart.
I just think that both of these teams are very.
Why do you think the
I
job?
do love how we have the storyline between the trades
Bro,
between them, but I have to say
they don't know what they're talking about.
has not
Like,
changed.
Stacks on the mic is just like, he only bases things off statistics, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's not how Rocket League works, man.
No, it's not. You're right.
And bro,
that's what Kev does though. But Kev has a little bit better of understanding of how Rocket League works. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like at the same time, bro, when I hear Rocket League casting, they're literally calling it out play by play. Like, but he's up for the ball. He's sending it off. Like, bro, I see it. Like, I don't need you to tell me, bro. Like, say something else than just like saying everything that you see, bro. That's just like not entertaining.
It could go either way, though, folks. Split on the desk.
That is what casting is, though.
Green on one side, gold and white on the other, into the air, and it's going to come down facing the
like,
camera
if you
for
see something like,
there. So Genji gonna
if you
be
go
the pick
watch CS or Fortnite, it's like.
Oh my goodness! I'm excited.
Yeah, that's true. They do build suspense better.
This is an upper bracket where one gets to drop down or something like that. Like one of these teams is going home right now.
Exactly. And pressure breaks pipes, and I just believe that one of the teams is going
Yeah, that's one thing the casters rarely do in Rocket League.
Honestly,
build suspense.
After that point, I think the dam's going to break.
Both teams are going to hit the pipe so much they're going to break them anyways.
Okay.
Folks, it's time for the match of
Damn, bro, 60% on Shopify.
NA versus NA. It's going to be spectacular. Can't wait to see what these teams have in store for us.
It's crazy as our old casters would do it more often than the casters today.
Tournament lives on the line. World Championship.
North America versus North America. Gen.G versus Rebellion. The trade.
Is that Dasherin?
Yeah.
Why does he sound different every land?
Every time? Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness, bro. Bro is straining his vocal cords already. Sounds like me earlier, bro. That's what I was doing.
You sounded like that, bro.
Yeah, I was going crazy, bro.
I missed it, bro.
I was going crazy. I was literally, I sounded like one of those dudes. Go on, go twice, go 3 shots. Like I said, I was going so fast on everything, bro.
We did an auction house. Right?
Yeah.
To make the group stage.
It's pretty fire though.
Shopify coming off a win, but there
pretty
wasn't
fire.
a great win.
I enjoy doing that.
Game 5 against TSM, nearly lost to those second seed, and that's just got to be it. Reynolds.
Who am I hearing?
Let's see this one. I mean, great pass there, Reynolds.
I heard Reynolds.
Cheese though with a misread, and the Bear not expecting that to happen. There's Reynolds. He doesn't even know how that went in.
Well, 1-0 to Reynolds. Cheese
It's a diabolical
looked super solid,
slow
particularly in that first
cam,
match up against IBR that did go to game 5. That was a big mistake. Magic Bear couldn't clean up.
Why are they just doing the slow cam now is my question.
Dude, they took it from like EWC, because EWC like slow cam, they just took it.
They haven't done it all day though.
They haven't done that ever. It's the first time in history.
He's here with the true unbiased, so we'll have everything covered.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just a completely unbiased game. Wouldn't worry about that. Here's 2 piece.
Why not 353?
Wavy underneath as well. It's a nice 50, but it's a double commit from Shopify.
Why don't they have they should have the replay happening with the slow-mo cam. I don't know. That's just my thought.
You know, I agree. I entirely agree. I want to see this one.
Like as it goes in.
Cheese with the equalizer.
You get punished down the other end. You had to score that, and it's Cheese making up for his mistake. You can see Reynolds on the line, 100 boost, but Cheese with a little pop, flip over the top 1-1.
This game is too fast to build suspense. It depends on who's playing. In a North American series, yeah, this game's pretty hard to build suspense.
So far in this playing stage, everyone has been kind of getting involved.
It just never slows down.
Oh my God.
We got the skim off this. You can see Magic Bear just beat one, but 2-piece instant challenge, and Wavy just threw himself at it. Found the pre-flip and the follow-up.
That's tough to read.
No, yeah,
I mean, the fact that they're getting these back-to-back, we have a potential chance for a shootout here in game 1. Seeing that
You could if you're locked enough.
Really trying to leave it all out there right now.
Gang, no way. You reading that shit? Hell no.
Sorry, been a hot start though to the series.
Yeah, 3 goals.
I don't know. Cheese is reading double tap, so maybe he could have read that.
Justin is low boost.
That clear.
Keep it close. Right time for his teammates to set up. 2-piece. Dodges the bump. Not the second one though. This wave he's going to lead this for Rebels. Defensively, Shopify haven't looked fantastic. Just been getting in their own heads a touch. Just kind of walking on each other's toes. Series 2-piece going
to
wait
watching
for
on
Wavy.
Twitch or on YouTube?
I'm watching on the mainstream. Twitch.
2-piece. Can he find a cross? That's a really nice touch from Cheese, and Justin's on the ball.
That's a great follow. One of the woes that we saw from Rebellion against Virtus Pro was just the fact that
You got worse internet. I don't know what to tell you.
And a little awkward at times, but
what do you have?
seem to be
Fiber?
able to manage that defense.
I think it is fiber, yeah.
Right now in game 1, it's a 1-goal game though. Genji knocking at the door.
You're still lagging.
That was a nice block from Reddles, but Genji at the moment. You can see the low boost.
I told you I used to have like the best internet, and then one day like it just switched. I don't know what happened.
To attack actually. Oh, Shopify getting a lot of space. He's got a one-on-one out of nowhere. Shopify, these are the gaps we've spoken about. He's looking a little weak defensively. Gen.G looking at circle, strong with just Wavy. There's the shot. Rebels back in time. That could have been a goal.
Yeah, that's got to be a frustrating.
Like nothing was ever gonna fix it besides the exit lag program. Yeah.
And you hope they don't do that again.
And even then,
like $10.
I think it's like it's not that expensive. It's like $3 a month. Or I think it's like $1.99 a month.
Overcommitted. No, there's a 50 coming through. I'm not sure how Gen.G have kept that out. Shopify should have had 3. Great defense.
$1.99? They're not really clear on the pricing until you actually like download it, because it's like a 3-day free trial. And then they tell you the price. But even then, like after I turned it on, like it still feels laggier than
I think 2-piece just panicked on that
before.
third-man challenge. Justin had no boost. He just went the low 50.
I'm about to move though.
Just walked in. Nice kickoff though from
in a week.
Wavy straight on it. Throws on net. Magic
like I'm literally gonna be moved in a week.
Still a chance here for Shopify.
It's crazy. It's gonna be a lot of moving. But I think my internet's gonna be like really good.
Strong factor for them.
Yeah, and then Gen.G, the way they've been moving around the field has been really smart. They've avoided a lot of physicality that Rebellion
You're staying in Texas
for at times.
Yeah.
They've also been able to watch the space. Wavy though is going to pick up one demo. Cheese.
Because central servers are played on in RLCS, right?
I'm sorry, things changing here.
Yeah, only like the qualifiers.
Looking for some space.
Okay.
They're putting shots on, but not enough just yet. Rebellion's defense holding on.
A 2-piece low boost, but he did well to just find a block.
What do you mean main event? They play East?
Very well. Throws it across.
Their default server for main event is USC Ohio.
40 seconds now. More bumps coming through. Here's Justin. He's got free. He's got an open net.
But you can
Justin with the double after Gen.G.
Dude, you're cooked. You're West Coast.
That's their first killer to 6 games,
Wavy tried to get him. Justin too quick, too good. And as you mentioned, that defense capitulating with the demos, the bumps, the offense. Gen.G.
Yeah, I know you're good. I'm just saying you're West Coast.
Nah, I know West Coast is a crime. West Coast is a crime.
You think that's holding you back at all?
Oh, that's a big difference. But if I was on East, bro, I'd be queuing EU. Like all those SSG kids, bro.
Right. I gotta see how exit lag fares when I get my new internet and I change it to Europe.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta see. I might be able to get under 100 ping. I don't know.
That might be. If you can get like 100 ping, you're solid, bro.
Yeah, I'm curious to try it.
That final piece of the puzzle, that final shot, has often left Shopify astray today.
Move cam.
2-piece fires, bottom corner.
What do you mean? Move cam. Why?
An absolute doozy in the first. Do we have overtime? Does 2-piece create magic? He's over one.
What's this guy waffling about? Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh my god.
What have we witnessed here from Rebellion? 2-piece picks up the flip, pass one, and look at the dunk off Justin Wavy on top of it. Waste no time.
Damn.
Back to back here for Rebellion in the final
clutch.
seconds.
It was Gen.G's surefire game 1 win. Now Shopify. 5
We're all
seconds
like in the
left.
same area, bro. I can move.
Right middle, Justin creeps up. Wavy with 100. Just has to ice this one out. Ball dropping. Ball down. Shopify strike first.
And
damn,
what
bro.
a fashion here.
Gen.G, Shopify got away with highway robbery.
that maybe they would be able to hold on for the rest of the game, but no. Rebellion back into it quickly, and then
About brandless water?
make the most of it. Two-piece, you call it two-peak at times. That assist that he was able to get to Wavy.
Is it? Looks like the Sani.
It's the Sani. That's what I was about to say.
What a game one. It felt like Shopify just, you know, reasonably comfortable. You know, Gen G struggling to score. All of a sudden, 2 goals on the bounce. And then it's Gen G's going to win. And then out of nowhere, we don't even get overtime out of all that. I mean, it was just goal for goal, lead for lead, lead swaps left, right, and center, and Shopify come out on top. I don't know how they've done that, but this is going 5. We're gonna call it out.
All right.
This has all the makings of a Game 5 series, Daz.
Yeah, normally, you know, we get into these types of matches, you want to let
Watch party with
sometimes I want to let it build up, but this one was just energy right out of the gate.
Wiz.
The amount of goals were scored, the
Bro,
amount of
put me in your
physicality, the way
title.
you kind of didn't really know who was going to win it.
Yeah, put me in your title.
We're going to be in for a big one.
There's only like 2 matches left, bro.
I see the chat up and about as well, as you said.
Oh, it's too late.
Who won the trade has just been the talk, and the fact that we've got here LCQ final series to qualify for the main event. And finally, we get an answer to that question.
Were you happy? Were you happy how we played?
Game 2 could be a completely different story.
Dude, I had fun, man. That was a lot of fun. I was just glad we beat that one team.
Would you do it again?
Yeah, bro, of course.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
Am I like your highest on your radar? For who to play with?
Dude, I mean, yeah, bro. I don't even. If you're saying for like next season, bro, I don't even know about next season. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they better announce something good. Like,
yeah.
It's like I can't be like playing Rocket League and like not making money off of that. This is like streaming. Like, even streaming is like. Nobody watches Rocket League anymore, bro.
People still watch. It's just like the people that have stuck around forever.
Yeah, you know, we saw something similar from
Rebellion. They already have like their main like streamers.
That's facts. Yeah, I agree. I miss when Rocket League had like 120,000 viewers.
I know, but you're like peaking off like regional K on viewers. Yeah, like each stream.
Just finds a beautiful 50.
So it'd be
Wavy trying to get a
crazy,
piece
though.
on it. Two-piece just put his controller down. Not sure what he was doing in net, but Justin
That's alright. I don't know. They just gotta announce something good for me to keep playing. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Someone asked me if the game will grow if there's a Rocket League 2, and I was like, it depends on how they do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's entirely dependent
Like,
on what they do.
like they can do it, but they need to put as much work into Fortnite as they do into Rocket League.
In Rocket League, yeah.
See Cheese, pre-flips, he's actually missed everything here, and Magic Bear's very awkward. He was backwards off his near post. Only just to find a way out, though, and they can breathe a sigh of relief.
Rocket League 2 will make it boom. I mean, the game's gonna die if they just like remaster it and don't put any work into it. Like if they just put everything that they have now into the new engine, like it's not gonna last long. It's gonna get a little bit more popular for 2 months, and then it's gonna die off, and it's just gonna go back to the same community. Because you need kids to feel like they're playing something that's like new. That's like the fad, you know. And if it's just the same thing it's been for years on end, like, and they're not good at the game plus that, like, you're not gonna get anybody getting really good at the game. You're not gonna get kids trying to be good at the game. The reason why Fortnite keeps its player base is because they keep changing the game style, season after season. So crazy game modes, not even crazy game modes. All they would really need to do is make a creative mode that like allows people to put stuff in that isn't just already what the game has. Like, I don't know what they would need specifically, but like the same way Fortnite creative has like maps that have like obstacle courses. You got like, I don't know what's in Fortnite creative, but whatever's in the Fortnite creative, if they like implemented it into Rocket League, it'd do really well.
Exactly, man. So many things that Rocket League could add. So many, like boundless.
Like CS custom maps.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whatever that is. Sure. Whatever dynamic you can make with a car, yeah. But they can't make it tacky. They gotta make it like legit. It can't just feel like a like a mobile game.
Gen G now just trying to pressure.
Like Rocket Racing is the epitome of a mobile game.
Dog shit, yeah.
And Justin's looking fantastic at the moment. If the bear can get online, this could be really trouble for Shopify. That shot.
So boring. Did you ever play that?
Play what? Rocket Racing?
Yeah.
No, dude. I knew immediately it was like an arcade game. Just by the physics. If they like made a drift mechanic in it, or like literally did anything like else besides like a linear style racing game, I think it would have been good. But
right now, every kickoff seems like it's in Gen G's court.
like if you could like barrel roll recovery, let's say like you mess up and like let's say you mess up and you start driving towards a ramp, like if you could like barrel roll. Do something crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they'd have to implement or program for control over your car, but that was what they did was not it. Removing Rocket League off stream, or removing Rocket League off Steam, taking away trading and crates also sucks.
Well, the reason the trading was removed because they got sued. It's not really their fault. They got sued.
You got sued by who?
The FTC.
What is that?
The Federal Trade Commission.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah, they got sued. Never got sued. To the trading.
He has had enough.
It's not really
wait, but
really
can't CS:GO trade?
And the world champ says
like,
no, thank you.
Games can't trade.
For Justin.
Not for
making a statement to try and tie this one up.
Plenty of time left
you
in the
can
game
give,
too. He can finish
I think,
with 1,000
but you
points.
can't like trade.
Give him a couple saves.
Interesting.
No, denied by the bear. And Rattles will pick up a demo there. Great transition from the camera.
So did they lose money, or did they like not lose money because they?
I don't know. I think they got threatened by the lawsuit, but I don't think they lost money.
Has gotten out of hand.
Well, all I know is that the FTC.
Wait, what's wrong with trading? What's wrong with trading in-game items for in-game items? I'm confused.
This is the response you're looking for if you're a Gen G fan.
Is it because a lot of people? Is it because a lot of people were trading for like PayPal currency? Like there was trading websites and whatnot?
Yeah, I think that's what it did.
Then they should have just removed the trading websites. And just like, they would have won the lawsuit that way.
Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of like Rocket League had like its own type of like currency you can use. I don't know. Like made its own economy in a way.
His first touch on the ball has been phenomenal.
I don't know what the real problem was. I never looked too much deep into it. All I know is if the FCC is coming to barge into your door, you did something wrong.
It was considered gambling because it was random what you would get out of trades.
Well, we know that. That's
wanted to keep you quiet on that one. What a response from Gen G. 5 goals.
I didn't give a hoot about crates, bro.
No, yeah, I didn't give it. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about crates.
Of a 5-game
that
was pretty one-sided. So wiring signs for Shopify.
And they still have crates in the game. They're called. What are they called? They're called like drops or like a. Hey, they're called cases or something. Like, I don't know what they're called, but
yeah,
they're called. It's like an import drop.
It's like a holiday drop, bro.
Bro. So that's not it, bro. Big Swag, you got it all wrong, bro.
Yeah, you got it wrong, bro. That is not, that is not that.
I guess you don't need, like, you can't buy those anymore, I guess. But like,
the amount of times these two have scrimmed. They know each other inside and out.
The keys cost money. The keys, so do the keys in CS:GO.
We have a tie series. We have a best of 3
I don't hear them getting sued.
Whoever wins the next 2 games, whoever can win 2 out of the next 3, will be heading to the main event. The stakes could not be higher for this best of 5.
You can't trade, but you can open cases.
But at this point, it's just absolute
Okay.
at this
Okay.
stage.
I think that's why CS:GO is like M, rated M for like mature.
Yeah, so you can trade through Steam. Like Steam's for like trade offers, so it's kind of like an offer. I feel like
they should have just implemented Rocket League into that.
Nice bump from Magic
Yeah.
giving space to Cheese, who just launches it. Zero nonsense, Justin still downfield.
Okay. Really strange, dude. Really. If I was Rocket League, I would never sold it to Epic, but they sold out. So
hell no. All of them are money hungry bitches, bro. I can't believe it, but fuck Dave H-Wood, bro.
We're seeing that at the start here of this game. Magic Bear just not afraid to slam it down.
it's so lame.
Yeah. Dave H-Wood made like a great game, and it's just like, yeah, fuck it, I don't give a fuck about it.
Really good coverage from Wavy, but I love that from Gen G. Looking for the pass, pre-flip from 2.
I mean, got people like Devin Connors.
This game really is
tweeting out about a fucking banner rather than fixing their game.
Yeah, this game really is special. It's the only reason why it still has people watching it to this day. And bro, I literally in the last like 2 months have met 4 different people. I've run into 4 different people that know me from Rocket League.
Oh, from like like Epic or like
no, from like Rocket League.
Oh, it's Rocket League?
Yeah. And like these are just normal dudes who like love Rocket League.
I know. It's sad. I'm sorry that your game is down.
First 90 seconds of this game. Coming up to that. Cheese is looking for a double.
I met a grocery store clerk.
Keeping it close. You can see the pressure on these two teams.
Yeah, he just like ran into me in front of the line and everybody and was like, dude, I'm sorry to bother you. He's like, are you a streamer? I was like, yeah. He was like, dude, I know you. That's crazy. You're Forky. And everybody in the line was like looking at us, like looking at me, and it was hilarious. And then he literally came in my chat. He just came in my chat this morning before his work. Hilarious.
Like, bro, that's funny, bro. Hey, that's a good feeling, though, bro. You like, I'd feel on top of the world if somebody like ran into me and knew me.
Right?
Dude, that must have been a great feeling.
It is a great feeling. It's also like really awkward because like
it is awkward.
It's literally your worlds colliding in front of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Your mind just like doesn't know how to like calibrate properly.
Yeah.
You're like, do I give this guy my number? Are we friends now, or like, what's going on?
Yeah, do you want my Instagram, bro? Yeah, bro.
But this game's big. Like, I can tell how big the game is by like how many people I run into.
The slightest of mistakes. That was a big one though. 2-piece off the side.
And there's 300,000 active
to get the
players.
pop. Wavy throws it downfield. 2-piece actually downfield doesn't get the touch. Justin.
I've met over like 30 people in my life that have like known me from Rocket League. Really bizarre. 3 of my friend groups here in Texas, they knew me before I met them from Rocket League. Yeah.
Dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a great film.
And they're all like pretty cool people.
Like that from Reddles. Here's Wavy with the first touch. It's a bit heavy though.
How'd you meet them? Just like out and about or what?
Be concerned about going in.
I met one at a vape shop.
Oh, dope.
And then what's crazy is his next door neighbor, when he moved into his townhome, knew me, and he became friends with that dude, and then I became friends with that dude because that dude knew me. And that dude makes music. And then I met this other dude from my girlfriend's friend, who she was dating, and he knew me, and he does calisthenics. And I'm starting to do calisthenics with him. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it all like works out.
It's crazy because he like watches Edit Tim videos.
You just clip on people.
Yeah.
Dude, everything before I see like one of your clips, I'm always like, are you gonna react or you're not gonna react? I'm just like, and most of the time like you don't react. like quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on like how I feel in the game. I haven't quite got to figure out how to like play my best and still like be active, like vocally. I haven't figured it out quite yet. Cause like I could no mic stream and play like godly like the whole time on stream, but like I don't want to do that because like that's not really cool, you know. I mean it's cool, but like I'm not really like considered a pro like Nubo or Drawley, like players that can just do that.
Yeah.
Did a double take. He hasn't missed the corner boost and got demoed, but it's too little too late for Shopify Rebellion. G&G, what a response. Cheese.
Hey, what up, Nick? Nick's another guy in that.
That is the 2-1 lead we're looking for.
I met him at a Beach House concert.
For G&G and Rebellion, tournament lives on the line.
It's such a trippy night.
They need something. It feels
Nick,
like
it was great meeting you though, bro. I wish we could have talked longer. It would have been cool.
Sometimes
talking to you longer, but
who will the hero be on Rebellion? You can see the
I could have stayed there in line all night with you. Morgan wanted to go home like really badly. She was trained. I gotta care about her more than my
you don't want to see that from your rookies.
My interest, at least in that environment.
Capitalizing. I mentioned Cheese being quiet. He stepped up. Gen.G just feels like they've gone up a notch here, Daz. Yeah.
You can definitely no mic stream, bro. To be honest, you don't talk a crazy amount anyway. I could, but
Rebellion did. You saw some moments where they just weren't confident on defense, made a couple of mistakes.
I just don't want to do that, dude. I don't want to do that to people.
The potential is there. They're not out of this.
There's too many people that come in when I know my stream and they're like, why is he no mic? Is he depressed?
I mean,
like, there's so many people that come in and say that. And if enough people say that, I'm actually going to get sad. I'm going to be like, why aren't I talking to people?
If Gen.G can close the door and secure their ticket in the main event right here.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Dude, I need coffee as well. I need another cup. That shit was crazy. Now I'm already tired again. No, I'm kidding. I'm good. I'm good shit.
Lost control. It'll get sent to Rattles, who look to collect this. He has some time. Reset off the ceiling. Drops it down. Wavy can't commit. He's third here. So now it would be Cheese as both teams.
Huge text on stream, no mic, not depressed. Locked in. Yeah, I could do that.
Wavy leaves it for Rattles. I think when Shopify look at their best as they're going for the solo plays, when they try to bring each other into the game too early.
Dude, I'm gonna go to the gym today.
It's a lot of chaos. It exposes them defensively. We're like right here, they've been exposed to touches.
Gonna do some neck posture work, some neck work, some spine work.
Down the other end.
You guys don't even know what that looks like, do you?
Against Gen.G.
Great touch from Rattles, a little desperate there. Here's Justin into the corner. Two-piece picks that one up and great 50s on the play.
I'm probably the only gamer in the Rocket League community that
getting a little bit more field positioning, but
avidly does spine work, posture work. Neck break sounds sus. Nah, it's not really sus.
Again with no challenger off the backboard. Anyone there? Wavy with the clear. Cheese trying to close the door. He does have low boost, but he's keeping them out of it.
Doing neck work, like,
space for the first time for Rebellion.
So like you get on like a table, and it looks like, so you get a band as well. And you can either like put it on weights or just like use your hands to like push forward. And then you literally just take the band and you like, but you don't want to hinge your neck. So like the way I do it is I put my neck down like this and then I come up with each individual like muscle in my neck. Because I don't want to just come up like this. Because if I come up like this, I'm hinging my neck. So it's really important on how you do it. Then
you're absolutely right. They did overdo it. Justin looked for the control there.
Then like
the light touch so he could play a 50
how much you do, or
but the ball got too far away
however
from him. Rebellion hopped on
long you do it for.
Open look, and now they set the tone in game 4.
And then you can go on the ground. If your neck's strong enough, though, I don't recommend this for people who are beginning to try to like get their neck stronger. But you can do like head rolls, you know, like Mike Tyson does. I do those. Not often enough, though. I really got to do them more often, to be honest. Every time I do it, my neck gets way stronger, but my neck's like sore for the next day and a half. But then my neck feels like so strong after, so I recommend those if you get your neck strong enough. Do some yoga. I do something like yoga. It's not like yoga, but I mean, it technically is yoga. I have my own yoga routine, so like I guess I do yoga. Whenever I think of yoga, I'm like, I'm not doing yoga, but it is technically yoga. I gotta start doing that. Neck hurts constantly. Yeah, dude, neck pain is like not something to like take lightly. It's just a matter of keeping ahead of it. You just gotta stay ahead of your body. This is where pressure's at its highest. Do you want to stay forward? Do you look for a bump? If your neck becomes too thick, it can cause sleep apnea. Watch out for that. Oh yeah, no, dude, I don't like want to like. So let me be very let me be very clear about this. Those two movements that I just talked about, those are like the only form of like strength training I ever do with my neck. And you don't want to go beyond that. You can use like the thing called the iron neck. There's no way that's not so sad. It's open. Why are we pre-jumping that? Where's Reddles going? Look at this. Oh, he got bumped out of the air. Why didn't he just drive into net and go in and out off the reverse? He was so lenient on staying up and staying forward. Yeah, that's not their first mistake, though. It's definitely the open net shot. You want to stretch your neck more than you do exercise it. I forgot to mention that. So, like, I do, like, neck cars, which is, like this. But you want to do it standing. Don't do it sitting. I'm just showing to, like, give you a display of, like, what a neck car looks like. A neck car is where you, like, start here. You look down. You take a big inhale, and then off the inhale,
we say it's scripted. We talk about the trade. That was
you come up like this and over like that. But we're not going any further than what our tendons are comfortable to do. Does that make sense? So like when I come back like here, like I could look further, but I'm only trying to rotate the parts that are stiff in my neck without impinging on those tendons. Because if I went further, I would impinge on those muscles and tendons and suffocate them, and I wouldn't actually be providing any stretch to them whatsoever. I would just be squishing them inside my neck. And that would actually make me tighter. So you got to find the fine balance. You got to find where you're at. Some people can only like for instance, my mom, when I showed her this, she could only go like this. She could only do that far. But I can like be like that. So it really depends. And that will really help your stiff neck. Another stretch you can do is like take your arm behind your back. This is my left arm. And then you can take your head. And this will help
It's a learning experience for Rebellion.
This will help your extension of your neck.
In through the LCQ, they did.
And just your overall stiffness inside of your neck. And then you can do this, which helps with your rotation.
So much to look forward to as they make their way into the group stage.
So it's just stuff like that, you know, it's just stuff like that. Giving you free lessons. There you go. It's pretty strange to do, to be honest, but
a team into tomorrow. Cheese, congratulations on the win.
Thank you, man. Thank
you should be a personal trainer. I mean, I could, but I don't want to like really do that right now. I'd have to study up because like I don't know specific names of muscles, and that's what people care about. People care about if you know your vocabulary. I know the art of the body, but not the not the terminology of the body.
I mean, at the end of the day's competition, so one has to go home, one has to win, and we're the one on top today.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in that moment, you're not thinking that. You're thinking,
not at all. I want to win. Yeah, I don't care who I play.
You thought it was just posture? I mean, a lot of your neck comes from, a lot of your neck pain comes from your posture, just to let you know.
Being in a position
Our bodies, like dispositions of like where we put ourselves in when we like cause body fatigue and whatnot, it all stems from the ground up.
All I care about is our team and how we do, to be honest.
So like if your feet are super tight and fatigued, like the whole body of you is going to be more fatigued and like stressed, and you won't even know it. Like my training regimen every day is like very bizarre. I'll start off by stretching my feet and like rolling out my feet.
We're just gonna go back to the practice room
and then I'll work up to the calves, and then from the calves I'll go to my tibulas, and then from my tibulas I'll go up to my knees.
You're so excited to play, and
ideally that's how you want to train.
It's very exhausting as well, so you really need a lot.
But it's like ideally every morning you want to get up and have a training program where you're not even like lifting weights, you're literally just feeling out your body from the ground up until you reach up to your neck and your head. And then you want to like that is what yoga is essentially. Like yoga's trying to find like the rhythmic like flows of your body, and you know, grounding yourself to the earth and finding resonance with your body to the earth.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
It's not exactly like, it is easy if you do it, but it's hard to like get yourself out of the way to do it, or like find a window of your day. You can always make a window to do it though. I definitely recommend like first thing when you wake up if you have time to do it though. It's also very important where you do it though. It's also very important where you do it. I noticed doing it in certain areas like outdoors and like very naturalistic places, it's a lot easier to like find progress out of your body and yourself than it is to like be in a isolated room with like AC on. Do you mean rhythmic? Yeah, rhythmic. I don't know why I said rhythmatic. Yeah, rhythmic. I'm a pretty caring guy. I mean, yeah, I'm knowledgeable, but I'm definitely not disciplined. Like, I didn't wake up early enough to like go do that and then come stream. But and I don't do that every morning. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish everybody would do that with me. I'm a really like team spirited kind of guy. Doing stuff alone on my own is a lot harder than if I have people around me doing it with me. In that sense, like I'm a very extroverted person, but intelligently, I'm like a very introverted person though. Like if I want to find myself, like I just isolate myself from people. Also, reading really helps. I'd recommend the Bible. You streaming tonight? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. If I feel good enough after my workout. Bible storylines are crazy. Yeah, it's very easy to overthink the Bible when reading it. Like for me, I'm a very deep thinker, so when I go into the Bible, I tend to find like a really like fond interpretation of certain things in the Bible. And they can kind of leave an imprint with me for some time, which is good. It's a good thing to have that for you. But my mind's a very wandering mind currently. I'm in a stage in my life where like I'm very hyper curious about everything. Still to this day. That kind of started when I reached my teen years. I wish it weren't the case, but it's just kind of how I became to be. The Bible is meant for you to look for your meaning. If you take it literally, you're dumb.
We are getting straight into it over here. Just finished one series. Let's get into the next one. What are these?
I mean, yeah, you can take it literally though, in some respects. I think a lot of people who take it like literal and want to like,
especially after all the emotions that came from that last series, you can just tell that everybody's coming in with so much heart and grit to try and make it just to the next day, even, right?
Want to like apply it to everybody.
See who has what it takes to see
Like somebody, like a boomer, for instance, like an old dude who takes like the word of God and like wants to apply it on someone else's life without seeking understanding of that person's life. Like they tend to be obfuscating the truth a little. Because the Bible's meant to be truth for you, not for others. Because you're flawed to begin with, so you're just going to end up tainting the image of what the Bible is trying to represent onto someone else's life.
I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, you know.
That's why it's very difficult. That's why when you go to a church, if you ever went to a church or ever go to a church in your lifetime, most of the time you'll find like the pastor being very general about everything.
And then we come and go, well, we are literally the only people that haven't had a chance to watch. But for Drops, been here, he's done it. He now wants that next result.
A very personable pastor tends to be a very risky type of person to listen to. You might adopt something that you weren't expecting to adopt. That mustache is okay, bro. No, it's not. It's a classy mustache.
frustrated the
It's not too much.
top of the top today.
Right.
Right? They went against NIP this morning. Everybody thought, oh, this is going to be easy sweep. No.
Nope.
Sorry.
NIP just might be very good right now.
But so is Virtus Pro. In reality, I believe it was they took down Shopify Rebellion to beat
Reed Hagel.
and
I've heard of him.
yeah. No. It's been a long day.
It has.
It doesn't matter. What matters is Catalysm's been popping off, and he's back on
It's an
top
old
of the
term.
world where everybody is chanting his name, and they're so excited.
What does it mean though,
to see what
specifically?
he's doing.
I've only known that word to mean a wet dog.
Man of much potential. Not quite a chance to really put it all together, but the performances that Catalysm has
Grow a
today
sick beard with
have
it.
been incredible. I thought he was going to be a pace setter. He has actually been an outplayer for everybody on his
Guys,
squad.
by the time I'm 28, I'm gonna look like Thor. Mark my words.
They were saying on the desk earlier on,
I'm gonna
how
look
if he gets chances,
like Thor, and I'm gonna be better than Thor has ever been.
level is a lot more difficult. And then you got
I'm gonna
Sphinx.
be a Chris Hemsworth 2.0. I'm gonna be stronger
Not root for
than
him.
Chris Hemsworth.
Sphinx is the homegrown from
Bigger
his region, and he's
than Chris.
really
No, I'm
just
not gonna get
coming
bigger
into
than
his
Chris
own.
Hemsworth.
He's finding his footing. He's
Same
figuring
size,
it
same
out.
size.
I'm
Different breed.
Honestly, I've been so impressed by his performance.
I'm just gonna be a
today.
different
I
breed.
expect nothing less than what we've been getting. in this
Cataclysm's
set
hair, hairline is worse than Peyton Manning's. Peyton Manning's.
have made their way
Bro,
into our top 16.
don't talk about my man's hairline. His brain's bigger than your whole family's lineage. Okay?
One of these are gonna be dropping
He
out
can
right now.
conceptualize your whole family's story in one dream. Only takes one night for him to do that.
Very, very incorrect about VP. A lot of us, 91%
The
of
fuck are you talking about, Forky?
Bro, what? What are you? What do you mean? I'm on one, bro. I'm on one. Okay, I'm on one. Chill.
Yapping out, bro.
I'm on the one, bro. Chill.
On the one, bro. I know you just had your cup of coffee, bro. Let's dial it in here. Dial it in.
Fine, I'm dialing in, dude. I'm dialing in.
Actually pull this off. It's all depending on Ray's Bull and what he brings
All right,
to the
I'm
board.
dialing it in, dude.
What happened?
I'm narrowing my iris. Give me a sec.
If that is, I think coming into this event though, I was a lot more
Pull out
confident
some voodoo
about that
shit, bro.
prediction. But VP seemed very, very solid.
Shrinking my pupil.
NPR seem
Yeah,
shaky
fucking
than an
superpower.
earthquake. So we'll find out what version of them we have got. And they're not
Officer Fork reporting for duty.
Best of 5 throughout all of this one. We don't have a coin to flip over here.
Here, I'll flip my talent.
Excuse me, ma'am. You've been drinking tonight.
We'll go.
Oh, wait, I think it's the same on both sides.
Yeah, I can see you as like wearing like a sexy like cop outfit on like Halloween, like just going out to like strangers' doors, be like trick or treat, bitch.
Trick or treat, bitch.
All right, so.
I really just see that in you, bro. I don't know why. Oh wait, who won by the way? What happened?
Happy Halloween.
Who decide who makes it in front of a crowd? It's up to the
Did
players.
Genji win or Shopify?
Genji won.
Is it just Shopify missing open nets or what?
They missed an open net at the end, yeah. That would have tied the game. And then Reddles, got put in a 1v2 situation, and he tried to dodge Magic Bear's bump by jumping, but Magic Bear read him and jumped up and bumped him. And he had like half a field length. He had enough time to like go back in his net and like dodge Magic Bear there, but
yeah.
And the dude just, by the way, the dude just was rolling on the ground for 50.
Yeah.
So all he had to do, and he was low boost, the dude on ball. So he wouldn't have been able to like make a crazy shot.
Yeah.
It's very savable.
Understand.
And now
This is going to be
I got Virtus on this. I don't know about you.
I actually do too. I'm not gonna lie, I actually do too. Like it looks like the team like shouldn't win because they're like, in my opinion, on paper, everybody else from the other team is like good individually. But I don't know, Virtus just the goats, I guess.
Sosa looking to try and win the 50. That's a great pass down. Nobody on his team actually believed that that was going to work. Up next, Brad. Doesn't have the reset on his way through. Can't take it.
Dude, I can't wait to get a cat. I'm gonna be just speaking languages to him.
Finally get there clear.
Whenever I see a stray cat, I literally just go, and it looks at me like I'm literally speaking his language.
The language.
This is again a kid that is
I just looked over at your stream and you just wear
putting out in the international scene.
Yeah, I'm done though. I'm done with that.
They're trying to slow him down.
Wait, are aviators like your normal go-to?
No, I have these Versace glasses, but I keep breaking the lens, so I gotta go like get it fixed. They're like aviators though. They're like aviators. They're called
This was something that was plaguing MIBR earlier on. Fighting ghosts on occasion, expecting everything their opponents do to actually work, not playing the ball as it is. There comes Brad. Dust into the ball by Catalysm. Low boost from from VP. Sphinx.
It's all good. I got the idea.
You got the idea, yeah.
I got the idea.
Okay, I got you. They don't sell them anymore.
You were wanting to see what Raiseball was gonna bring. He said, "All right, I'm back like I never left."
They're like a
himself up, uses the
old Versace.
to push him out. I mean, this is the player that was completely disrupting North America while he was out there. He decides to go home, and he's doing it just like he never left.
Looking significantly more comfortable. I say that as he's kind of put himself in his own trouble, and well, from here on one side of the field to turning himself into a human pretzel on the other.
Oh man,
What?
I mean, on Catalyst,
Human pretzel?
that is insane levels of pressure, but you gotta come
Who's
in
a human pretzel?
for the full commit on
Wait,
the
Cash, you saying some dumb shit, bro? Like what?
Someone said human pretzel. I don't.
I heard that, yeah.
How can a car be a pretzel?
Certainly helping us with that.
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they don't, I don't know what they're talking about half the time, bro.
Who seems to be the fastest player on the field at the moment. Involved in everything. Raiseball as well. Involved in both goals.
If he said the two defenders turned themselves into a pretzel, I would have understood.
Yeah.
But I don't know what he meant by that, to be honest.
Keep that pressure going though. Drops. He knows his teammates are there.
I think that's what he tried to mean.
Brad just played it patiently.
Did they own goal there?
Man, you saw him inching up closer and closer towards
I
that
can't
net.
tell.
Once the double bump came out, he knew full commit. This was going in.
Oh, he did own goal.
I did.
Bro, he had so much time to flip there. He like pre-flipped, redirected it.
Against a team at this caliber. It's the World Championships. You're part of the players, not the spectacle, not the spectators. If you want to be a spectator, well, continue to watch, and MIBI will happily oblige.
I mean, definitely not where they want to be, but hey, it is only game number 1, but like we've said so many times, there is no room for error. Catalysm shot just a bit wide off the mark here, and immediately almost got sent back home, but they're doing a good job of at least trying to start a couple interceptions here against MIBR, but they're playing this so close that control still belongs to them.
Oh, Catalysm just had that 100 boost stolen from him. So he can't really follow up, drops, dares anyone to take the 50, and Sosa crushes him. Off the wall, Brad can't get to it. Sosa has a lot of himself. He's done incredibly well. MIBR, Raiseball does very well to give him
Higo's not a good philosopher, and his thoughts and gist and his dialectic reduces truth to historic relativistic development. That may or may not be a good assessment, Tanner. I've never read Hegel, so I wouldn't know. But I think most philosophers just reduce truth.
Philosophers? What did you just say?
Philosophers. I don't know. Did I say philosophers? I can't hear myself talk, bro.
You said something crazy.
Philosophers.
Dude.
I'm.
Yo.
Well,
damn, bro. My stutters are. God damn.
I think most philosophers tend to reduce humanistic. Like, they tend to reduce truth down to humanistic ways.
Wasn't quite aware of that fact. Sphinx was Sosa on the wall.
I don't even know if humanistic's a word, but you know what I mean.
I don't even know what you're trying to say, bro. I don't even think you understand what you know what that means. Again, a lot.
Outplays one. Drops, doesn't dare challenge. Is he gonna regret it? Yes, he is!
This is like peak Forky time, but you like, dude, that must have been a good cup of coffee, but you must have like perk 30 on that shit, bro.
Dude, I feel like I'm on a perk right now, yeah.
Well,
I'm seeing stars.
Fake. That was the defender. The other one was the attacker. He says, thanks very much. And we'll take that. And Virtus Pro are being so proactive about this game right now. Not
Chain Dynasty.
And they've had to, because MIBR are playing better than they did earlier on. Catalysm, only as far as Raiseball, has got options, but they need Virtus Pro to start making some mistakes, and they're not getting any.
Philosophicus.
Virtus Pro be this in sync.
From Greece? Maybe.
So far,
Maybe that's what I
22
meant.
seconds left and a 1-goal lead. They gotta hold on to it or
I don't know.
extend it. Sosa double off the side, double commit to keep him out. Everybody quickly regroups.
You don't want to
and
see my
gathers, but
dreams.
Virtus
That's
Pro
all I'm
are
going to say.
stopping there. Sphinx to the backboard, covered by drops. 8 seconds on the clock. Can they hold on? One shot.
Oh my goodness. That was a nasty save.
Yeah, that was insane.
Right side of it to aim for. Maybe one more chance. Nice bounce though. Backboard.
How did he get that touch?
Saved. And Virtus Pro take game 1.
Bro, Sosa got bedhead, dude.
Compete against the best of the best.
He didn't even bother showering today.
Yeah, he looks quite comfortable.
He wanted to come in as he woke.
I know, bro. It's just what a rose in him, bro.
But that last flurry from MIBR, they've got the whole right side of the goal to aim at. Let's aim where the goalkeeper is coming in from. And it is little moments like that that could cost you a spot in the top 16.
Inextricably.
Fantastically. Start off according to scripts.
Perspicacity.
Very quickly, and it was from Sphinx.
You must do better.
And Sosa, I don't know how he got that block. I'm sure he doesn't.
Did you like my Andrew Tate impression?
Yeah, that was
You just keep it going.
perfect.
That flick was so
Dude.
gross. It has been
I can see you like as
so
a
much
Tate
fun
brother, bro.
watching Catalyst
Following.
come back, but oh, the last one.
Then get to work.
That wasn't the one I was thinking.
You gotta do better.
Very
I cannot do their voice, bro, to save my life.
Dude, it's from Romanian too. Like, I don't know. They sound like just pure like American.
Well, I mean, you are incorrect. Chat didn't go.
Sounds like a British American.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, exactly.
I think they just think it's Violent Panda. I'm not willing to give them that sort of credit so far.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to do Tate's voice, but now I can't anymore.
I'm going to try and revoke this one-game lead. That's one already. I think they've got
It's probably because I
challenges
stopped
now. Raise ball
thinking
with time on the ball
he
is
was so correct on
not a
things.
fun character to go against.
No, yeah, he's a donut in some cases.
Donut?
He's a donkey. He's actual donkey in some cases.
And Virtus Pro definitely recognized it. You've seen.
He's just
I'm not gonna get into this topic. I'm not gonna get into
He's
this
just a
topic.
dude,
I don't know
bro.
who's watching your stream. That's the topic. That's the conversation.
Who are you worried? Who are you worried is listening in?
Well, yeah,
At least dare a challenge to come forward.
different people.
Oh, okay.
It's wasteful though from Raiseball. Oh,
That's
was
all
a
it is,
big
obviously.
whiff, and we get a second chance at this. At least involved in the play. Brad
Case sensitive, I get it.
Yeah, no. It's
Gotta keep your ops in check. I get it.
Yeah.
Sosa doesn't really have a chance to take over.
Can't be talking about the Taylors and watching the fucking RLCS World.
That's facts. That's facts.
Are you gonna be watch partying like the entire weekend? Like the entire week of like RLCS?
Pretty strong opportunity here.
Let me see. Is it going good for me? Hold on.
Sphinx quickly just goes and throws.
If my view count's above 500, then yes.
It's been above 500 actually. The entire.
There we go. Yep.
I'll be joining you if you don't mind. I'm on like just to chill.
Yeah, that's chill. I might get
Get Garrett in
I might,
too, bro. Like
I might get Don.
Like tomorrow.
I might get Don in here.
So Don? Who's Don?
Don.
Oh, Don.
You know Matt?
Yeah, I know Matt.
No, I'm kidding. I would never get Don in here.
Okay, I was gonna say like you squashed the beef with him too. Like,
no. No.
Virtus Pro, they gotta try and take this ball back, but Brad is a little bit too high for them right now.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. What is Garrett doing? Is Garrett watch partying this?
Yeah, he's watch partying, but he doesn't have anybody. I was telling him like, dude, if Garrett wanted to, like, you, me, and Garrett could like just run up.
Party stream?
Yeah, we get squished here or something.
That'd be a good yeah, that'd be a good little dynamic.
I don't know, but you should DM him.
With my chat DC'd.
Yes, in the fact that that is even a thing, if you are a
Like
Virtus Pro fan,
like my chat like DC'd from
that MIBR, there's a little bit of distrust coming in on the backlines now, so Virtus Pro gotta play into it. Brad, very low boost
Alright, we're good
all the
now.
way around, but it is enough to at
Oh,
least
there you
get
go.
towards net. Follow-up shot wide again.
I mean, it's not even dangerous. Sphinx can just hoover up boost and take the ball. At least gets a hold of Catalysm's car.
Virtus Pro looks good this event. Best they've ever looked.
This event, yeah, I agree.
Put in the work.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I know.
Bro's ready.
Less than 2 minutes to go. We are
They're a machine right now.
Scoreless here in this game too. It has
A fluent machine.
for MIBR to catch up.
No
Trying to
errors.
play patience over one. Sosa, his touch keeps it out, but it goes to Razebull. Virtus Pro really right now are just allowing MIBR.
Microeconomics is pretty interesting, not gonna lie. I just read that from Garrett G's chat, and I'm glad I'm not a part of that chat, bro.
Fuck is going on in these chats today, bro?
Chat, let's be glad that chatter's not here, so I don't have to ban him.
So many times.
One talk about school, bro. It's over.
From microeconomics.
Yeah, bro.
How about you dive in a little bit deeper than saying you find it interesting, and then I might find you interesting, Mr. That's like the Goodwill Hunting guy comes in the bar.
Yeah, the one at the bar. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Ooh,
it's that guy.
And does like the ping pong up and down between the bar and the goal line. Just low enough. Virtus Pro, just under a minute, have their lead.
And just like that, it's really against MIBR. Great pass. Are they going to go for it early?
Did you watch that video of like the FaZe clan debating like real workers on like if influencing's harder than that shit was so funny, dude.
That was hilarious. I was dying.
Like the gaslighting and trolling by them was just, they actually like proved their point kind of correct.
Yeah, exactly. Like some people can't imagine like their mortgage like being paid off. Like it was like one of the debaters or something. They're like, no, you're still gonna have mortgages, and like Ronaldo was like, no, I paid it off. Like, I paid it off. Like that's what happens when you have like when you're a streamer, man.
Yeah.
Drops. Has got it all to do. Instantly challenged. Razebull on the catch. Suppose Catalysm to go straight for
You know
his
what's
car.
crazy to me is like, how do you have alpha boost and you're losing like on land? Like that's just like you just don't deserve your alpha boost.
Yeah, it's got to get handed over to someone else.
Exactly, someone else. Exactly, bro. Nice. Damn, but Virtus Pro are 2-0 against this team. That's crazy.
The teacher guy was what got me the most. The teacher guy that got rage baited and took bait. He just like proved himself to like not be very smart for a teacher.
Teacher, yeah.
Oh man, there's been glimpses of it, right? You've seen
Nah, but teachers don't shit, bro.
I feel like most teachers are just so like not invested in what they teach. That it's why like academics aren't as good as they could be.
Yeah, no way. No way.
I bet like Chinese teachers are like really serious about their stuff.
Oh, 100%. No way, but it must be so strict, bro.
More disciplined than anything else in their life.
MIBR need to win 3 in a row, or they will be our last eliminated team from the play-ins. Joining a few of the LCQ teams that have been eliminated to this point.
I wonder if teachers in China make a bag. I have no idea, bro.
I
don't think anybody knows.
As we head over,
I think low-key, we have no idea what those countries are like.
At the end of it all, it's just Sphinx.
We just build our own understanding. Dude, these people are popping off. That dude's brain is not large just for appearance alone. Like
he's like, now what's that one villain's name, bro? What's that one movie? Megamind.
Like what?
Like Megamind.
Oh, Megamind, yeah. Yeah. He's just like, I don't know if he's insanely smart or what, but like, he's definitely playing the part.
Behind their player cams at the moment, the coach is looking so calm. Like, yeah, you know what? I didn't draw that one up. This isn't something that I've really hammered home. Nah, it's all completely normal. You know, in the back of his mind, he's going, yeah,
Not just that, Marmar, but like, it depends on where you teach as well.
Real game, though. And that was so needed. MIBR could not let this game settle.
No, definitely not. It finally worked for MIBR, though. Low boost all the way around. The demo puts Sosa in a position where he's just got to commit to it and hope maybe he would have been up in time. And now, like you said, a proper game on our hands. Off kickoff, though. We're going to see what MIBR does with this one. Drops, pops it up. Brad was already in their half. Calls himself off, though, and allows Virtus Pro the transition out.
Already waiting for the...
Dude, I was casting Virtus earlier, and I was literally going insane in the cut. Like, man.
Staying in the cut, bro.
I couldn't.
Up in the studio, bro.
I was literally like calling out everything that was happening on the field, and even then I couldn't still call out everything. That's how like quick the game is. I don't know what I was saying even. I was calling like, yeah, I was just throwing out random syllables on like whatever like the play looked like.
And again, MIBR are fighting ghosts.
It's actually kind of fun to do that though. Not gonna lie.
Oh, it is.
It's like speaking tongues.
Not even a minute into this, we got
It's epic.
almost 5. That
Yeah.
saw so much grit.
Bro took a deep breath after that one. Bro's thinking twice about his life after that one, dude. I heard it. I heard it.
Pressure right now is so
Yeah, bro.
Dude, this is Raps. They're cooked.
Dude, they're that's over.
They're just playing such good physical game.
I just can't believe Asia Pacific team. I mean, nah, it's like one EU, one NA, and then one actual Asian player.
Oh, is that dude actually from Asia? The Sphinx player?
Yeah, the Sphinx guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Of course, he can speak fluent English as well.
Oh yeah, dude.
so much game left to go, and usually you would think, all right, there's more than enough time for them to catch up, but no, the way Virtus Pro are playing, this is it.
And the worst part
They're
is you
beating
feel
like
like
a
for
full-on
lead like
Samson.
this,
That's crazy to me.
They need something off a kickoff. But if you were to ask who's going to get something from a kickoff,
This team's not the greatest Sam team, to be fair.
Virtus Pro have got 2 of
No,
those.
but
That's why I knew they were gonna win.
I feel like they should be winning.
Does that shock anybody?
I'm not losing to Catalysm. Dude, I scrimmed them. They're not. They're like not.
Oh yeah, I know. I've played Catalysm. He's got like pretty mediocre like play, but
I'm
sorry. Yeah, I mean you're right. Like they shouldn't be, but I don't know. I think they're just playing a really solid. Like they've been playing solid all day. Their ceiling's not really great, but it doesn't really matter with the teams that they're playing against. So they're gonna be out after this, right?
And they're doing it.
Yeah, it's over.
No fluke.
Nice.
No wishy-washy. They're outplaying them.
Honestly, they don't deserve to win when they're getting swept by this team.
No, not at all.
Brad's going for
No,
demo
they
there.
should be losing like even a game to this team, no offense.
Have they got one more in the tank?
Earlier today,
To be honest, like I don't know who drops is. I kind of know who Brad is. Brad's like really decent in 2s, but I just don't think this is the roster for Res Bull.
I mean, they're definitely like the next best Sam team coming out of Sam if they won the LCQ, but
yeah.
That could get worse than that at this rate. I mean,
It's just a really smart challenge.
Look clear, but it's raining and pouring on MIBR at the moment. 2 minutes 22. They've got to find 5 goals plus 1 more. Imagine, surely that would require overtime from them.
Dude, imagine how stupid you feel showing up with polo jerseys and then losing to a team from Asia.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fun.
MIBR have made mistakes, but Virtus Pro have been clinical.
They're in polo jerseys. Why is it that teams that get polo jerseys are usually teams that never make it far?
The thing that is separating them is how clean they are with what they are taking.
I'm not even joking.
On the field. Virtus Pro are
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
insane.
Like Power had the same like style of jersey. They had a polo jersey.
those ones
I can't think of any other team that's had polo jerseys though.
especially, where that could have gone either way.
The jerseys were like, dude.
The polo jerseys just aren't it.
Yeah, yeah.
7-1.
I mean, we'll tell that to Vitality too.
It's not even over.
Do they have polo jerseys?
Well, you said it best in game
Yeah.
just now, Shogun. Absolutely phenomenal.
Dang, it's the polo jersey, man.
Virtus Pro of
I know.
Brazil.
It's not.
Like,
It's not it.
Get off of it, man. Get off of it.
Playing dreams alive. A minute 36
Like
seconds.
it's still a sport, you know.
It feels like there's no time.
We're not going to
left.
class.
Be, like, kind and
No,
positive.
no.
Like, okay, there is a world, but even
Like,
the
where are
defense,
the normal
when we
fucking jerseys,
finally
man?
see
What are y'all doing?
I feel like it's like so dress code that it just makes them like annoying.
It's not a nice position for MIBR either because they know
It's got to be the dress dress code. It's got to be the jersey.
maybe, but I mean,
Gonna
this
break
is
the
just
polo curse?
torturous for them.
Oh, you think by me saying this, a polo jersey team is just gonna pop off? I doubt it.
There's his hat trick. 8-1.
Look, I don't think the jersey has anything to do with it, but I don't know.
You can't help but smile for a team
I don't
like
know.
this.
I find
And
microeconomics to be really interesting, though.
drawn to Sphinx.
That's all I'm gonna
Somebody
say.
who's played in his region his whole life, wanted nothing more than this. This is the dream, to experience it and then start taking everybody down one by one.
I need to see some basketball jerseys. Facts, dude. Where's the tank tops?
Dude, I'd be so down.
And Sosa. We're gonna see how much more.
Imagine like a tank top or like a vest jersey.
Lightning fast, never leave each other out to dry.
That'd be sick.
Would be sick.
Yeah, looking for at least one more.
Coming like gladiators.
Might figure out like an 8-1 result. I'm not too sure. I feel like I know 8-2 and I know 8-1. Figured out that a 9-4 was a Portsmouth.
It's like a sweaty muscle tee.
Maybe we can get towards that direction, but
Look like a street baller coming in.
we are ticking the seconds away. And start dreaming now. What's it going to be like in front of that crowd? Just how far can they go? And also, how are they going to answer LeafX's questions? He's waiting in the wings. But the only thing important to them right now,
Polos are clean though. I bet they're itchy on your neck.
and they've done it brilliantly.
I bet it's terrible material.
MIBR 0.
Yeah.
MIBR eliminated.
You know what I would do if I went here and like lost? I would immediately go to the interview. Wait, they don't do losers interviews in RLCS though, unfortunately.
They used to. They did like once, man. It was terrible.
Yeah.
We're still here.
I would just blame the jersey every time.
The whole way.
Jersey freaking issue the whole time, man.
It's got to feel like a crowning moment as well for him.
Yeah.
The maybe man of Europe turns in.
But that, to be fair, they just dogged on this team, and I know that material's itchy.
Maybe even leading the next generation of homegrown talent. And the question has been,
I'm big on what I wear, dude. I can't wear stuff like that with that material. That little like it's like it's like rough to the touch. You know what I'm talking about? And it's kind of like it's like it's like pure polyester.
Polyester, yeah. Nah, it's just like ass on your skin, bro.
He came to this world completely stepped up. He is on the level of his teammates, and that has been the difference in every series. And in this one in particular,
The nipple chafe was too
to get
much.
to watch them tomorrow.
well, the journey doesn't get any easier. That lower bracket does not provide you an easy first round match. Do you know if it's Falcons or KC? I'm sure there's something that's updated.
I've never gotten an esports jersey chat that's had good material. Just to let you know.
That's either one major winner or you look
I've
oh yeah, there's
actually no. The power jerseys actually were decent. They did not make me itch.
The job today has been done.
At least the one that I got with my name on it.
I think it's Falcons.
Oh, lovely. I was going to say that no matter who they were playing against.
That one was actually smooth.
That is not the sentence to throw out there, but for now,
I think it was still polyester, but like the way it was just like knitted or manufactured, it didn't have that like
did what they had to do.
That like sticky, but like I don't know how to describe it.
Game number 3. We had to skip a few goals. They were that
It's like rough and like
now they've had time to think about it. What will they say on the stage? What will they say on the interview? Let's find out. They're over with LeafX.
just like scratchy. You know? A cat could scratch it and get its fingernails caught in it. That's the best way I can describe it.
Sosa is joining me now. There's no way you thought it would be that.
It's like that kind of knit.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't think it would be a sweep. but we carried the momentum well.
Yes, you did.
I knew as soon as we got that first game,
Modest Sosa.
100%.
Oh, really?
Modest
Like, you knew that
Petroza.
early that it was
Yeah,
done.
for sure.
It was GG.
We had a game plan. We stuck to it. They couldn't do anything against it.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because like.
Dude, he looks so Canadian, bro.
Presentation right now, you feel like you're still locked in. Like you.
He just screams up.
100%.
Yeah.
Like I have the momentum.
He's the epitome
I'm ready to keep
of a
going.
Canadian.
And you know, I really want to see crowd this season, and here we are. So.
Yeah, man. Well, first Worlds for you as well.
First Worlds for all three of us.
How's it been? What are the talks been like? Knowing that this is all of us experiencing something new together.
I think the fact that we have a common goal, and you know, the fact that we have all similar you know, backgrounds leading up to this.
Right.
You know, we've never qualified for Worlds. I think that just makes our bond stronger and makes us play more together.
It's showing on the field right now. Again, I think quite a few people were seeing MIBR and saying they're sleeping on them right now. You have to, but apparently not. Or maybe we're sleeping on you guys.
Every time he stops talking, he's just like
I think the
mocking,
predictions
bro.
were terrible
Right.
going into this. I think a lot of people were sleeping on us.
Look at them. Look at them in the face.
Those predictions were horrible, like generally horrendous.
That's amazing. Yeah, they're all saying, yeah, you're right. Now, I got to mention by the end.
What, the predictions were against them?
You guys still know how to find. I mentioned the difference between
Oh, dude, 100%.
how you guys looked.
I mean,
You look serious, locked in. Sphinx was leaning back, though, at the end. Sphinx was like, yeah, no problem. We don't have to worry anymore.
My teammates like to take it easy after, like, especially after we take a lead. They're super laid back, like people.
Wiz camp, he doesn't want to be on camp, bro.
Keep us focused, like.
He just woke up. He didn't even shower.
Honestly, I don't blame them. We're up 8-1, but you know, just there's no point of risking the comeback, right? So
right, exactly.
Focus.
Hey, well, I have to say it's good to see, especially for the region.
We're probably
to have again Sphinx.
You're
for
probably
Impact
greasy, bro.
representing. I also got
You greasy right now?
For myself, another Canadian beside me.
Are you greaseball?
So it's good to see you getting those
Yeah.
dubs.
What?
Congratulations on it, man.
Do you look like a '90s Italian?
What are we doing? We're doing
at the gym.
Oh no, this is awful. I'm
90s
Get out of here. Go with
Nah, I
your
don't
team.
sweat,
We'll go
bro.
back
I
to the
don't sweat a
desk.
lot.
To save me, guys.
Oh man.
Please. No, you can't save
Why
me.
are you?
Terrible predictions.
It was such a good interview.
I'm a little greasy, yeah. I got some shimmer.
That was upsetting.
Listen, that's good.
I didn't shower.
Well, first off, I was also predicting off of history, so let's bump the brakes here. Listen, they got a couple good W's.
Hey, I kept
Did he
talking
just
about
say the
VP
N-word?
today. I said, watch out in that first round, and then I finally picked him here.
I'm pretty sure Dazrin just said the N-word.
I was tempted. I kept talking to you about it.
Okay,
But then I didn't go with it. I didn't go with it. I ended up
Wait.
going with
No,
my
I mean,
I don't
hey,
think you
hey,
can
this was
say
a good
that.
day one. We got to see it from them again. You know, I mean,
Are
what
you
did you feel like
sure?
you
Huh.
saw? What was the
Teammates,
vibe
that's
like
not Dazrin. That's
here?
I'm trying to
'Cause compared
confirm.
Previous events, you know.
Honestly, the biggest vibe I saw was coming into it out of scrims. A lot of teams look
Wrong
confident
dude, bro.
and ready to play. But the second they started sitting down, their faces started changing. It
T-base.
started converting into a, oh, this is serious. This is
All right, he
Worlds.
said
This
list.
is
Never mind.
serious.
I
And
don't know
that
what I was hearing, bro.
Faded to concentration.
My fault.
So that too is.
Did he
these
say
four
list?
teams
I'm
that
just
have
gotta confirm
advanced
one more
have already
time.
Felt that. There's 12 other teams that haven't felt that yet. So these 4 teams, little minor advantage.
Are you gonna
because of
expose
that.
him for
So
saying
those
what
first
he can
round games
say?
are
He said
a little bit
let's or
weighted,
lists.
obviously,
I
right?
don't
So you'd
know.
be like,
It just sounded
Seacorp and
weird.
Falcons will
Had
take
like a
down these
list when he
teams,
said
but
it.
If they go into it a little bit nervous,
Oh, it's T-base, bro. I
Yeah,
can
for
never
sure. Well,
understand that
what a
man
day
saying
one.
some of the time.
It's just the way he talked. I don't
Thanks
know.
so much. Yeah, we'll see you. Leaf out there doing all the interviews.
I didn't hear list.
Keeping us connected to the players firsthand throughout the entire World Championship. What an
So it's the
event it
word
was.
that
The
it
playing
also
bracket has
he said
concluded.
after.
4 teams have been sent
Something
home.
like the
4
end of
teams
it.
have punched their tickets.
He did not.
to
Yeah, he
the
didn't.
Group stages. So
That's T-bates, bro. That's not Dazrin. What are you?
That's what I'm saying.
The VP, they started that
You said he
run
called him
back there
Dazrin.
against Shopify Rebellion at the beginning of the day. That was
Huh?
sort of the big story of the day for me, Stumpy.
Bro,
I think that,
Forky,
you know,
bro.
there was some
He
real
called him
winners here, there
Dazrin.
was
I was
some real
telling you his
losers,
T-base.
and Virtus Pro
With the
are
wrong-
absolutely
Oh, I
one of
said
the
it's.
even if
I did
they're
not
coming
call him
out with
Dazrin,
the
did I?
lower semis,
You did.
They're still one of the
Oh,
absolute
did I?
winners in
I
this
didn't
entire
look at who it
bracket.
was.
I think otherwise it went relatively how we saw it expected.
can't,
I think
bro.
towards the team.
I'm serious. I didn't look at who's at the desk.
There was a team kill.
Ninjas and
So.
Gen G for sure.
Yeah.
Like maybe Gen G over Rock, but at the end of the day, we expected
thought Shatter.
to make it at the very least. Everyone watched some Rock play.
I'm like defending myself. Like that's T-bates.
Yeah, you see over there again on the right screen the results there.
Thinking he's calling him Daz.
Change it around, bro. Like, you're making me
So we have 2
confused.
different groups.
Try to forget what
2
you
teams
said,
going to Group
bro.
A, 2 teams
Bruh.
going to Group B. Take a
Bro.
look at the
I
Group A
can't, bro.
matchups here. Rock Esports gets to play against Dignitas. Virtus Pro, congratulations on making it today.
Damn, but Virtus Pro made it to top 16.
Getting to learn the
I
lesson
didn't
that
have them
World
making it.
Championships, when you win games, you get to play against harder teams, and that will continue for the entire rest of the week.
And the beautiful thing
Old
is
Gen G roster was unbeatable with Abjack, Noli, and Chronic.
I wouldn't say unbeatable. They didn't lose. They still lost at
It's gonna be
Worlds.
fun when K-Corp again, though. They haven't played yet. Virtus Pro now has 3
Yeah, they were-
games under their belt.
they were good.
So see if they can ride
They were
that
good.
one.
Weren't the
This is
best.
Group A. On Group B side of things, you see Gen G Mobile One Racing. They get to play against Team Falcons, reigning major champions coming into the World
Reigning major
Championship. And the Ninjas in
champions!
Pajamas will be taking on the Kings of North here.
That is my round one matchup to watch. Ninjas in Pajamas coming up with
It
2-0
turns to
play-in, where everyone
SpongeBob, bro.
expected them to go 2-0.
Every time he goes
and people
jellyfish
expect
from, bro, that's what you
them to
sound
do some
like.
damage in this energy, a little sloppy all season. With their offense. So
Raging
if Ninjas wakes up with that
champions!
offense, we're gonna-
When I saw that, I was like, doable. That's a doable
Sorry, I just got to do
series
some
for
like
NIP.
some
It
Kep-esque.
It's gotta let it out.
Yeah.
NIP will probably lose it. I see that a lot closer. And NRG need to come
Hold on,
out
you want to hear my
swinging,
Kep
as we've
impression?
seen them do at previous lands. But as you say, the experience
Yeah,
that
dude,
NIP have had
that's
here
your Kep
already
impression.
at this event is going to be immeasurably important.
And we have a prediction sheet, and I'm just going to say, before today, I filled in Ninjas and
I don't have it right now.
It's gonna happen. I'm so proud of you. Write the script, and then you're like, you know what?
I don't have it right now. Hold on, I need to refresh myself. What does Kep sound like?
NRG basically, they got a lot of work to do here at this World Championship. I mean, obviously they want to come out as World Champions. They're one of the few teams here that like.
Okay, I got
it.
it.
To do that, but I feel like just getting kind of the aura back around them. There used to be like, oh, we're going up against NRG. Every team had to like really.
No, now there's too much. Now there's too much on the line. If I do it, and it's not good.
Yeah, you gotta do it. Yeah, you gotta do it. But I mean, not thinking about it.
Yeah.
It starts with NIP. It's one series at a time. They're in the same place as everybody else. Same place as Carmine. Same place as Falcons. All these teams are looking to make it 5 series for the best of the best. That's all it takes to become an RLCS World Champion in the year 2025. NRG.
Like, you should DM Garrett right now, though, bro.
But again, I hear
Like,
that from everybody. Everybody's
watch party tomorrow.
Nobody scrims over looking bad. So,
All right, I'll DM him.
He's going to Worlds. No, he's going to Worlds. What am I saying?
He's going to Worlds?
I've never heard someone be like, man,
Yeah, he's going to
scrims
Worlds.
awful.
Oh. Oh, there's flights tonight?
Really bad. But then on camera,
Probably.
they're like,
we're
really tough.
Oh, dang.
Best boot camp ever. We're looking good.
And the best part, though, all these teams now that are left will play in front of that crowd on Friday. So even if you lose tomorrow, round 1, you don't play for the rest of the day. You
That's
wait
cool.
till
He's going to
Friday
Worlds.
for your match. So that's gonna be a lot of fun.
And that's why it's so big that Virtus Pro got that W. I heard Sosa talk
Dude,
about
does
playing in front of the
does
crowd.
Rocket League
Even if
like
they
not
did
invite
get a day
like
for
content
Carmine
creators
for it,
anymore?
That doesn't
Like
matter
you?
because they are guaranteed to play in front of
I think they
arguably-
do. That's just
I'm just saying, the best
content creators that are
crowd
on
in
orgs.
RLCS history come Friday,
Oh.
and that's gonna be something special. That's gonna be something you
Because
tell your
Garrett's
kids,
still
your
affiliated
grandkids,
with
your
NRG, I
great-grandkids,
think.
kids
I don't
growing
know.
up, maybe
Yeah,
kids
he
have kids,
is.
they don't
That's
know.
fine.
It's all just like an inclusive circle, you know? Otherwise, they'd have Kep out there,
as well, a German player, a
like
Canadian
shaking
player, an
ass.
Asian player. When's the last time you saw those 3 nations teaming up? You know, like really cool to see how them go through here. You see the grayed out logos, though. We could talk about it here briefly. A commemoration of the fallen Stumpy Shopify.
Yeah, it would be
NIPR,
truly like
TSM,
cool though if they
and
invited like
FUT
content creators
Esports.
out
All
that
of
aren't
their
just
World
like
Championship
with
runs end
orgs.
on day 1.
And all of them don't actually look that different because
Yeah.
they've all got black and white
Yeah,
logos
more the
anyway, so
merrier, you know?
it's really coping.
Exactly. I mean, I
You
feel
can just
like
pretend that they're faded out for another
No, no,
reason.
bro. It was like
Secret or next.
Yes,
Yeah.
top 5 in terms of viewership.
VVP's slight bit of
always,
orange has
like,
saved them so far.
be
But I mean,
stupid,
I think
I
we'd
don't know,
expect
whether or
a few of these. Is the team kill for North America, Gen G taking out Shopify Rebellion, and MIBR. It was so cool having a new org come as their first event in Rocket League. It's a shame it ended early, but you know, next year is coming. MIBR, I really hope they stay because it's very cool to have that kind of representation.
Lots of Rocket League coming down the pipe for you guys. We're
RLCS
gonna
is
have
starting in
gameplay
like
every day this week. Wednesday was wonderful.
like 2
we got
months.
Thursday action coming up tomorrow. That pre-show
Wait, what?
kicking off at 2:30.
RLCS is
That
starting in 2
Central
months.
European summertime. That's 5
Again?
5
That's what I've
a.m.,
heard.
5:30 a.m.
Yeah, rather than like it
Pacific
being in
time.
January.
2 months?
On the west.
Oh
Coast.
yeah, yeah.
Shouldn't be saying that,
5:30.
If
so.
you're a Bears fan, you'll wake up. That's what I
That's
say.
in 3 months.
Yeah, that is a thing people do say here, folks. They
No,
you
I
see,
know.
you
I'm
get the
saying it's not
crowds
starting
coming
in January.
Friday,
It's
Saturday,
starting.
Sunday.
Oh,
If you
sooner?
Pick a day to make sure
Starting
you're up
sooner,
early and catch all the
yeah.
action. Those are definitely going to be the days. But come see our
Interesting.
show tomorrow. Gameplay kicking off.
I
6
don't know if I
a.m.
could even be
Pacific,
saying that,
3
but
p.m.
Well, you said it.
Central European summertime.
You guys heard it
Tomorrow
here
should be a
first.
great time.
Wiz's
Tomorrow,
prediction.
We got the group stages starting.
It's not a prediction. It's I've been told.
Again, on the alternate stream,
Wiz's
we're gonna
information
have a
and
whopping
intel
6
he just
matches.
leaked
That's how many we had on that
by
main stream today.
a certain
Carmen
source.
versus Virtus Pro will be the
Just
first
nah, bro.
match on
Fucking dude, you'd be surprised at how much
at
Epic
3
employees just
p.m.
like talk, bro.
CEST
Oh.
tomorrow.
Just
On
talk
our
about
main
it.
stream, we will have so
I got
many
you.
more matches of Rocket League. If you like
Delete
Rocket, you are in
the
a great
VOD.
spot. We have another 6 matches lined up here.
You know, I'm on, so
we're good.
Rock is interesting. Rock.
So is Squishy flying out there too? Tenacity flying out there?
I don't know.
Coming in after a fantastic tournament in Saudi Arabia here, going to be taking on the Ultimates as well, who's got a lot to prove.
And I got to say, round one, these are our 4 best matches. So they did a great job here with the mainstream schedule. It's going to be very close matches.
Would be, I would assume, but
Good one, folks. Lots of gameplay coming down the pipes. All the teams that you love that aren't here.
Dude,
today,
Tenacity has
they're gonna be
4,000
playing tomorrow.
viewers.
So make sure you are tuned in right here, twitch.tv/Rocket
Oh, wait.
League. Thanks so much for watching day 1 of the Rocket League Championship Series. World Championship has.
Oh my goodness, did I just knock?
Day 2.
I just accidentally knocked on his stream, bro. Yo. Yo.
What'd you do, bro?
I knocked on his stream. Wait, don't tell me he said anything. As long as he like didn't see it, I'm happy with it. I wanted to like. I wanted. Okay, he's ending good. Okay, sweet. Dude, he rated nade shot. What a sim.
Nah, bro. Nah. Nah.
What a sim,
Like,
dude.
it's
Tenacity's
not.
trying to get 100 Thieves?
I know, bro. What? First 100 Thieves creator for Rocket League?
He's not getting with 100 Thieves. Wait, what
No,
is
I know.
Nate Shot gonna say? What is Nate Shot gonna say, bro?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Wait, did he only host him?
Dirt bike.
Gas station.
I don't even think he rated him.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
I think he hosted him.
You want me to do yours next?
What
You're
does
from
that mean?
Oklahoma.
He's a,
They
what do you mean,
have to fill the
host?
silence.
It means like
The bathroom code's 991.
he didn't like send his viewers there. He just like hosted his channel.
Look at this hot rodder.
Wait, I'm tripping, dude. Wait, how did I end? How did his stream redirect me to Nate Shot? He's not.
Are you tripping, bro?
Okay, he's doing a rerun. Never mind. I am tripping, bro. I misclicked on Nate Shot. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so like I can back it up though. My mouse has like an error where it double clicks. It like double clicks on a single click. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
And like I try to like look to see if he was like doing a watch party with someone else, but it was just him.
Interesting.
And then Nate Shot's right next to like his viewer button for me.
Oh, got you.
What is this? Is this the trailer for the new season or like?
No, bro, that's like, yeah, that was like the season 19 trailer or whatever bullshit.
Oh. The season that just came out?
Yeah.
So tonight. Is that it? Is that the end of the stream?
That's the end of the stream, yeah. All the matches are done.
All right. Chad, did we play Rocket League? Should we hop on Rocket League? I mean, not you,
I
but...
bet. I mean, I'm on Rocket League if you want Q2s.
All right, let's do 2 still. I think my rank's
That's
so
fine.
cooked, though.
That's fine. That's fine. When we lose, I'm going to...
Got you. We 1v1 Wiz? Nah, I'm not 1v1.
Fuck, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not trying to 1v1 for what, bro?
Right. All right, Chad, I got to go take a piss real quick. Dude, it's tenacity. He's not gonna get banned.
Yeah, no, that's what I was told about myself because I'm like, Twitch doesn't know me and nobody knows me, and I still got suspended. Like, is somebody reporting me or fucking? This is like, I don't know. And now I can't apply for partner because I got suspended.
Oh,
that one day.
That's just your luck, huh?
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. And bro, it was funny how you were like, bro, you were hating me that one time, and dude, like you're like, take care of my viewers, bro. Be attentive for them. They're not even attentive in my own stream, bro. They're all AFK just farming jobs like actual like pigeons, bro.
There wasn't a single person talking.
No, bro. There's nobody talking. They're all AFK wanting your drops, bro.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah.
Yo, what a macho? Miss Macho?
Oh, is that macho in your chat? Oh, shit.
Good morning. Or good afternoon. Depending on where you're at. California, it's still morning.
Yeah, it's morning over here. Well, 11 a.m.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Damn, it's 2 p.m. for y'all, bro.
It's 1 for me.
Oh, you're right. You're central.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where are you from originally, Forky? Maryland, right? You said Maryland?
Maryland, yeah.
That's true.
All right, I'm on now.
All right, I'm in the game, so...
Oh, I got you. I'll warm up.
Stayed on first.
You see that boost, chat? Mouse go crazy. Another watch party tomorrow? Yeah, I'll do a watch party tomorrow. Holy cow.
Covering that, bro.
Someone just comes in here and says, go drops faster. you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're focused. My bad.
No, you're good.
You got scored on, didn't you? Right when I said that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. Yo, what up, Go Barry? How you, bro? Holy cow, bro. I am warming up, chat. You understand? It's a warm up for a reason. Into Breezy? We're gonna do that. We're gonna go wave dash, into Breezy. So early for me to be on this game, bro. I need to get used to this, though. I need this to be my schedule moving forward. Early bird is what wins Rocket League games. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We dove. How we feeling? We'd feel better if we started with this map without the ball. I gotta just respect my warm-up regimen. It's what I built for myself. It's what gets me in my best form. Is your game done?
Yeah. Hey, are you ready?
Almost.
It's fine. I'm playing like a game of cards, mate.
Gotcha.
Just wanted to play one. What's your camera settings, Forky? Camera settings are on.
Why does it look okay?
It always just look like freestyler type of a, like, I don't know.
Oh, they're
Maybe
quite
it's
the
like way you
opposite.
move. Yeah, maybe it's like the way you move.
I've noticed everybody's camera looks different, even if it's settings that you like are used to seeing. Depending on like, I don't know. This game just weird like that. I'm on 90 height, 270 distance, -3 angle, 45 stiffness, 110.
Oh, you're on that Drees.
Drees. Is that what Drees
The only person I've ever seen using that Drees.
Oh.
Yeah, that kid was something. That kid was something. Maybe the most toxic of them all.
I didn't use. I think Drees copied these settings because I've been using these for like longer than Drees has been a good player.
Dude, Drees got the G2 sub spot and then just turned toxic. That was crazy.
Then just turned what?
Just turned like a little bitch.
Hmm.
A little toxic. I don't know. Turned really toxic.
Caught the SSG case, huh?
Shit. You guys are worse than them all. I'd be in a lobby with like all of them, just like, nah, I'm good. What is this movement tech I'm looking at from this?
Oh shit, I went too far. Alright, I'm ready, bro. Let's run it. I'm the lowest I've ever been in ranked this season. I don't even remember the losses, to be honest. I think I just crashed out so hard.
I got you. Alright, beautiful. Probably not gonna get a game. Oh, you 20-30. That doesn't matter. Everybody's so dog, bro. Everybody's so dog shit.
I've never played this early in like months. Did you just play a 1v1?
So what?
Did you just play a 1v1?
I FF'd out 330 because I got bored. Like I scored and then I just left because I was dead. One's just like, no intent on playing a 1v1. Like ever. I'll just like for a tournament.
I was thinking back on like how we lost, and I realized like my offense just like isn't always that great in 3v3 tournaments.
I'm telling you, like I'm just glad we got that one against the boys. Like I don't care I don't care about the rest of the tournament. Obviously I tried, but like that one was like the cherry on top, just beating Evo in the tournament again.
Yeah.
Their complaint was like they were all low hours, which I can understand, but like, bro, like
low hours.
Yeah, I mean Hawks had like top 5 worst mechanics.
Yeah. I mean, I could claim that I was low hours then.
Oh, yeah, I was like 40 past still.
I probably have 40 past too. I'm not even joking.
No. I believe it, bro. It's off-season. No.
Like, I only play like 3 hours a day on average.
Yeah, bro. Like, I thought back then we could have played like for like 10 hours, so like it'd be fine. But now, like, nowadays, like, dude, I don't want to do that. It sounds like I want to kill myself if I want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not like that. It's more so like I just don't make the time to do that.
No, exactly. Just can't care.
How's it this dead?
I feel like people would be wanting to play like after watching RLCS.
Right? I mean, it is school year.
Yeah.
Still, I feel like there's enough players that aren't in school that would play right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All I gotta do is complain. Normal Rocket League way.
So true.
Yeah. What, bro? Down about.
Oh. Okay. No way he's reading that. Oh, I got my boost. I should have went for boost. Nice. What's that lag? It's like so hard.
Wow. He's out, bro. Oh.
It's all good.
Oh, game shot.
That's just in.
He's done.
It wasn't in?
It was in.
Oh.
Making sure.
Thought it was Loki out. Bruh.
Catches it, bro. Oh my god, he saved it, bro. Holy shit.
Dude, what is that challenge? The follow, it's crazy.
Controlling that, bro? Oh my god, what are these touches, bro?
I don't know. You got it though. I got his beat.
Yes.
I'm dusting him here. Never mind. Yo, I shouldn't have shot that.
Fun.
Nice. I'm gonna leave boost free.
Yeah.
I got it.
Got this.
Really?
I felt bad at taking a boost.
Try. Nice.
I need them on this kid. Oh shit, I'm not even.
Nah, you're good. That's funny. I shouldn't have jumped.
Oh, you're good. Don't go for it, bro. Oh my goodness. Yep, I shot.
I tried. Nice. Second. No, wait. Yo, my fault.
They missed. Oh my god. These are ass.
What the? Holy burger.
What a flick on low boost.
I got his boost. Wait, never mind. I'm demo. Room for the demo over the ball.
Hold up. Hold on.
Yeah, I got the beat. Nice,
Awesome.
good bump. Is he going for a bump there? It's crazy.
Tuck.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Q? He's gonna be on quick. Dude, these guys just chase. They really don't want us cooking.
Oh.
That's all good. I'm gonna leave mid for you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
All good.
You have that.
Bro. That was bad defense.
Nah, bro. I don't even know you had that. Yeah, you're Spanish.
Okay. Bumped him. That has it there. Try.
Fuck, bro. It's terrible.
Okay. Got it.
Both one at them up. Saw it though.
Yeah, he's gonna have.
Whoa. What was that?
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
I was not scoring that.
I know. I was like, dude, that was a crazy catch.
I thought I was bouncing out. I would have had to read if it bounced back for me, but. Oh my gosh, bro. Low-key troll my recovery. Because I got an invite. I'm gonna just leave it, yeah. Black Magic. You remember the console player?
Dude, he was in my stream last night. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. The chasing is crazy. It's all good.
No. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. I got the shot.
Nah, bro. No way you won't.
I'm getting mid. Trust me. Nice. I got his mid.
I got him boost though.
Alright, you're good. I was about to own goal. Whoa, was that clear, bro? Alright, that's all I got. Nice. Ooh. Shots that they're putting up, bro.
Oh no, bro. It's so weird. They're doing it.
He's going for corner there.
Well, yeah, well.
He didn't want me to boost start him. Oh, okay. Should have 50.
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything. Shouldn't.
I got not like this. I got not like this. Oh my god, not like this.
I missed the boost.
Not like this.
Oh no! No way!
No way,
oh
bro.
god!
Oh my god!
We blundered it.
And like it went perfect. I think I bumped him. I don't think he would have had that. Oh god! Fuck my life, bro. I'm
all
on
in.
go.
Yeah. Oh my god! Shooting. Such a warm-up shot. Nice. Get the boost.
Yeah, I got the boost.
Cross. Back to me.
Back to you.
I bumped him off. You got space. He's gonna be on second round though. Shy. I'm playing shot.
Yeah.
Like, why does he think that's going in?
Trying to shit out. It's bad touch.
Okay.
Bad fake.
Okay. Wait, you got that.
Yeah. No way, bro.
Back to you. Good. Yeah, that's a bad clear by me. Yeah. Crazy. I'm demoing. Nice. I gotta wait till it has it.
That's fine.
Shot. Wait. Right here. Yeah, I'm taking. Nice. Missed.
Okay, I'm open. Fuck.
Fake. Middle. Oh, what the? Bruh.
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
Almost dropped that tower. A giant walrus saved the prime. Welcome in, bro. Ooh, insta-key.
Oh, I like this. Nah, dude, okay. Alright. Nah, back left, like I should have.
I'm just pre-in.
I'm locking up.
Wait, he's just shooting. Miss.
Oh my god, bro. Can't read anything in these games.
He's gonna just die?
Please jumping.
Ah. Okay, actually. Unlucky. Wait,
Oh.
good.
What?
Good beat. What? Yo. Your car for sure just like ate that bump. My car could never.
Watch out. Oh fuck, that's rolling.
Oh god.
No.
Wait,
We're
no,
good.
we're good. He's gonna boost at me. What a hoe.
Nah.
It's okay.
No. I'm watching others behind.
Dude, Crab is such a spaz. Holy cow.
Nah, bro, these guys are like on Adderall.
You for real?
Dude, absolutely.
I feel like NA is on Adderall 90% of the time then.
Wow. Oh shit.
My bad.
Okay,
He's missing that.
Wall.
He's shooting that and he's missing. I'm not back.
Fine.
Totally rift.
They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing.
50. Got the minute. He just gave it.
Oh, thank God you had a touch, bro. Damn.
Yeah, I'm nice.
Nej, den är like it doesn't play once more. Easy. Stop.
Nice. Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
bad.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, you're good.
No. Oh, good shot. What?
What?
Dude, what is happening?
I'm like him, dude.
Not challenging you, but
They
they're
didn't-
challenging me, but they're not challenging you.
They didn't respect my ball.
Set your ball, bro.
Oh, I got his boost.
Oh.
Leave it?
Way that he let you. I got it. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's perfect. Oh my god.
Wait! Bro, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I thought he'd be closer. Oh my god.
I thought for sure he'd like try to shoot it.
Yeah. Nah, it's my fault.
I'm leaving the boost.
Yeah, it's not touch your middle. Wow.
Nice. Up to you. Oh, that's such a bad.
Nice one. This one.
Hey, you. Yeah, I got it.
Walk on my way. I got his boost.
Good try.
No.
I'm gonna pre it. Actually, no. I'm just gonna shoot and miss.
No, fuck.
I low-key like should have known he was missing that for him.
Nah, it's hard, bro. I'm lucky trying.
He went for the bump over the boost. It's unreal. 50 man. There's no scoop. It's because I accelerated. Track.
I got him in this. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, he got the boost. That's crazy. No.
No, I got bumped.
Okay, he doesn't know what he's doing. Just bumped each other.
About each other. they're just like not challenging.
Bad.
Watch no. Bro, why? Yeah, exactly why. Sorry, no deal. Oh shit. Reset.
Yeah, I kind of chalked it. He's going.
Dude, he's going. I don't know, merchants.
Okay. What's the ball? What is that challenge? Bro. I got one pad, I can't.
There's no reset.
Yeah, it's got it. Damn.
Oh, fuck, bro. Can't believe that worked. Nice.
Wait, he missed.
No, I missed the ball. I hit a drunk.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm in.
No, you're good.
I think I can move it.
Fucked up. I'm like,
no, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wow.
Oh my god. I would try to kill it. Okay. Finish. Regret it. Nice.
Yeah. Bro, you recovering? Are we fucking for real, bro?
I just bumped him into it. Wow. That's insane.
What's in the air, bro? No way. Dude, I just trolled the 1v1.
Wanna go again?
Yeah, keep going.
Alright.
Fuck, man. I'll do one more though.
Got you. Low-key feel like I'm just not warmed up.
No, I'm not warmed up either. It's not like playing in the morning like sucks.
Right? You're not used to it, it's pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Did I put the 1v1 price up? Is that available? It shouldn't be available. Wait, what? Oh my.
Should press fuck.
Okay.
Oh my god, what a save. Double? Damn.
Told you I got it like that, bro.
I didn't doubt you, bro.
It's facts. He's gonna be there.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. There we go. Screw it.
Holy shit.
Just had more height.
I just shot the quick.
Oh, good cut. Did not expect that.
No, it's fine.
He can't double. No way he's going. Oh my goodness, I didn't demo.
Oh my god.
The huge miss out by me. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good. Oh, I missed the bump.
Yeah, I shot the shot.
Okay. Good cut. Okay. Wow. Oh wait, he's not there. Good.
Nah, fuck, I just passed him.
Good cut. I'm gonna bang this. Wait, he's not.
That's fine.
It's 50.
I just missed shot, bro.
You're good, bro. Nice superstar. It's huge. Nice, I'll lead the boost. Don't have much boost, but I can.
Oh no, that's fine.
I can get it out.
Holy shit, niggas. Switch on, switch.
Bro, he's covered. Demo. I got the flick. Oh shoot. I'll try to see. Oh god.
That's one more thing. Oh, why did it go?
Nah, I should have stayed backboard. It just lagged for me. Like teleported.
Wait, shot?
I got a demo. Never mind. Play by them.
Alright.
I got it. Yeah. Try. I gotta play this out. No, wait, actually. Can't shoot it.
Oh,
Missed this guy.
I'm not dead.
50. He's low base. I actually got that one.
That's on.
Thing. 50.
Oh, it's
Here. Bumping. Ah. Spawn left. You can get the corner. I'll free jump it.
I'm behind it.
Pushing now. Got it.
Okay.
No double. He's got. Wow.
Stay patient.
Why has he died?
Only bro, Adderall.
I can't beat him. He's gone quick.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get the boost. Unlucky. Sure.
Oh, bro, another
I'm just going, bro. I'm gonna dive like them. Up to you.
Fuck. He doesn't fit.
Oh, interesting play. That mid spawn free. Seem to have it. Oh my goodness, he just.
Fuck. I don't know if I'm back.
My bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Try to 50 it. Damn.
Are you? Shot.
Over?
Oh, fuck. I gotta watch this thing.
To the left? Nah, he's gonna 50 it.
It's so bad. Flip flop. Bobby? Oh.
Ah, shit. I side flip.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, GG's, bro. I'm off.
Gotcha. GG's, bro.
That was good. Later, buddy. I'm gonna catch you.
Later.
In a bit.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna keep on running it. Let's just see what happens. I thought I was going for it. Yeah, that's on me. Bumped him now. That's huge. Not just that challenge, bro. Gonna bang it. Nice. Did he get that boost? He did. That's crazy. So goofy, bro. That's so unlucky, bro. Could have saved it. What? How do I perfectly turn out of the ball where I can't save it? That's just wild to me. Yo, Rick, thank you for the 11 months, man. Welcome back, bro. This guy, man. It's not even a good shot. I just needed to wait there. Gonna leave it. Bro. Yeah, dude. The way I'm losing this game. He's gonna have that. I just gotta play like a robot against this guy. Yikes, dude. Air dribble. Gonna play back. So robotic, bro. He missed the boost. It's a huge misplay by him. It's actually ridiculous the way his brain works, bro. What is that? Why wouldn't he just bang at sidewall if he doesn't know what he's gonna do? Is he genuinely just trying to score there? Thinking I'm gonna like panic clip? Going for a demo? Playing it back. I'm actually glad he's playing it back. Oh my god, he's gonna score here. Wait. Can't. The crossbar. Going for the demo, and he's just gonna shoot that. Wait, he can't. Bro, I'm actually so mind blown right now. He's gonna get the boost there. Never mind. It's actually really good timing. So now I'm just gonna run clock. No way he gets a demo there. I'm in the air. And it bounces mid. It's like a perfect setup for him. Oh, yeah, that's unlucky. Keep this up. No. You know how unlucky that is, chat? That's game. That's so brutal, bro. Yeah. Dude. How, dude? That's all I want to know. How did he get the demo? Did he even mean to get the demo? I don't think he meant to get the demo there. I really don't. He didn't mean to get the demo, bro. He didn't jump for it. Oh my goodness, bro. That's a demo, I guess. Yikes. Fair play. I jumped too low. I just thought I was gonna get it around him, which I did, but I didn't stay. I should have just double jumped. Got the rematch. Yeah. I literally could not jump there. Dude, I don't care. I don't care who you get. Yo, have big. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. How is he complaining? He always complains, dude. Even when he's winning. How infuriating that is. Going for the bump there. I kind of sold this. They're not going for the kickoff. Oh my gosh, bro. I missed. There's no way he's turning on that. Yikes. He thinks he's good now? I can confidently tell you he's not playing good. Not the good that's good for 3v3 at least. He's playing like Cam. Yo, Pax, thank you the prime, dude. Welcome in, man. I will, Boone. I will be. I missed it open that. Jeez. How am I spun out there? No way I didn't hit that fire. All right, I'll just have to play him next game. That was really just a bad start to that game. By the first goal, I was just trying to mute him and messed up my kickoff. How didn't I double that? I feel like it was his bumps that were being annoying. I mean, he just won by bumping. It's because he knows that's the only way he can ever beat me. It's just playing like that. Fundamentally, I just am better at everything else. It's all good. I just need to adapt to it. I don't think I'm gonna play him again though. The bumps are your weakness, I'm guessing? No, I'm typically pretty good at avoiding bumps, but it's just early in the day. I'm not used to playing this early. So. All right, we finally got him. He's gonna say it again, isn't he? Wait, what? Wait, there's no way. Here we go, smoke on? I mean, I'm going to now. It's not getting a chance to bump. Oh my god, dude. I should have saved that. Getting distracted, bro. Nice. Oh my, bruh, that actually worked. Wow. Okay. Getting distracted worked. Let's go. New to this channel, how do you wall dash? You spam against It's just crazy watching that in front of me, bro. Like, I should have got on it quick though. Is he gonna go for boost? He's just gonna turn. That's wild. Oh my god, bro. That's not me. Kind of throwing this game away. No way, he's trying to stay on it. so unlucky, bro. Like, I don't get a flick there or anything. I gotta just shoot that, bro. Like, I keep trying to control the ball. That's literally open. There's no way that's a demo, bro. Yeah, that's not good. It's gonna bounce slightly out. He's gonna read it. That's just my fault. Yeah, I threw this game heavily. That's on me. I missed the demo, bro. It's not bumped there. Again, bro. Again. How does he keep winning this kickoff twice in a row? That's so tough, dude. He got back. I didn't have my reset. It's just unreal, bro. I've never been more unlucky in 1v1s before than that one. I like FPS dropped right on it too, unfortunately. I was pretty distracted though. Yeah, thank you, Disable. I'll be right back, chat. All right. How is he not bumped there? Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, BGs. I pray you get over it, bro. He's gonna spawn here. Wish he didn't. How's that not a demo? I literally touched Sparks with him. Oh my god, bro. This game's broken. I can't get a demo on him. Are you serious? Oh my god, bro. I'm so over it. I'm so better than him statistically in this game right now, bro. He didn't. Oh. Oh my god, bro. Unreal. Nice mechanics, need to learn that? Yeah, dude. Let me see that replay again of that bump. I'm telling you, it's gonna show up in the replay like I didn't touch him. I can't tell where it was, to be honest. I think it was before he scored all the goals. Dude, why can't I find it? This is crazy. During the end? No, it wasn't. I need to like field a view right here. Oh, I love how it just tilts my camera like that. That's lovely. Dude, I'm about to just play that 2 times. It was earlier in the game. I'm bugging out, bro. 422? Are you for real? It's that far back? Oh, in the replay. Oh, it was coming back into my field. I didn't know that. That's, oh, dude. No, bro. Bro, that is not real, bro. That's not what I saw at all. And why am I gliding across? That's not how mechanics work in this game, dude. What? You can't power slide while driving forward. It doesn't work like that. I either drove next to him or I bumped him. What? Dude, nah. This game's just, I don't know, bro. Oh, well. Call limit, try later. Call limit reached. I can't play the game. Might be an update. What the? Dude, it's just mind-blowing to me. It's actually insane that I lost that many 1v1s the way I did. And I was on 6 ping, chat. I was on 6 ping experiencing that lag. Wait, I actually can't play the game. Oh, bro. All right. I can't even use custom training. Bro, I'm trying to just game, bro. All right, rerun time, chat. Rerun. We're gonna do a rerun. I'm kidding, bro. I would never do that. I'd never. Dude, my guess is they're not gonna fix it. It's not gonna take a little amount of time. Different regions. It's not even like it's a server issue. It's not. It has nothing to do with region. All right, I'll restart. Was there an update or? I'm still getting it. What is this? Why am I not playing on Steam? I don't need to. It's worse performance for me on Steam. Oh wait, I'm back. Okay, nice. Down. I'm winning this game, bro. I'm winning this game. There's no way, bro. Wow. Good flick. my gosh, bro. Dude, I can't do violence. Okay, stop. We're not doing this, chat. We're not bringing this up, bro. I was on the toilet earlier and my heart sank and I started having shakes. I don't want to think about things like this, bro. Please. He might live too, so. All right. Yeah, I was just texting my family chat because, like, you know, they follow that kind of stuff. Look, chat, I think we should just pray for whatever happens to be the way it should be. You know, pray that he recovers, hopefully. And pray that people don't get provoked by this, because I don't think people should get provoked by something like this. Look, I also would say don't put thought into it. I wouldn't put thought into something like that. It is what it is. And, you know, there's probably not much on the, what happened. There's probably not much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There might be. I don't know though. I just don't. I don't trust these kind of like tragedies and like looking into them. I just don't even like want to. Nothing has ever come positively out of my mind thinking about this stuff, and I think that goes for everyone. So we can only just pray that, you know, for the best result out of something that tragic. You know, I don't agree with like a lot of Charlie's takes, but like I still think every human deserves to not be slain like that. Yeah, I would say the same for murder. I would say it's the same for like a crook. Nobody should have to worry about that happening to them. Yeah, I agree. Back to Rocket League? Yeah. So I have to know, did Kev say anything? His chat's probably not even bringing it up. Or probably doesn't even know. There's like 1,000 bots in his chat right now. I'm kidding. There's no bots in his chat. There's no bots in his chat. He is all right, it's a rerun. Ah, boo. Boo. Imagine not being live and running a rerun. Man, do they do sleep streams to not get banned? Because Wiz caught a suspension. Wiz literally caught a suspension for doing a rerun. Is all you got to do to avoid it saying you're sleeping? RLCS inspired? I don't know. Is that in my title? Dude, how am I not in a game yet? Man, people that do reruns, man, it's crazy to me. You deserve VIP? Why, Emgo? I mean, you've been around forever. Tell me something I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna teach you guys how to triple flip reset someday. Oh my goodness. Not the battery, man. Did Cosmic get off or something? Yo, later, Sea Snow. Have a great rest of your day, man.
Yes, sir.
Have a blessed one, bro. It's a rerun, chat. Wait, what rerun? In at work, getting paid to watch Fork. Let's go, Evie Bap. Thank you for the 26 months and No Name. Thank you for the 1 year as well, dude. I appreciate you guys. Dude, being able to have a cozy job to watch Twitch must be so nice. You're like not alone the whole time. Oh my. Wait. Oh. What? How was that not a touch? Is it a 12-hour stream? You already got 7? I won't be able to make it a 12-hour stream, but I will stream for a little longer. What's your future plans after streaming? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna leave that up to God. There's multiple things that I have interest in, but we'll just have to see. Oh, yo, welcome back, Sea Snow. You back already, dude? Heck yeah. Did I get a flip? I did get a flip off that. Can you teach us how to penta reset? No, I can't. I can't, bro. That's something you can't teach. That's something you just grow to learn. Vera can penta reset. Yeah, but she's still diamond, so. I mean, I'm kidding. She's like grand champ. You can be really good mechanically at this game, still be low rank. It's just a different type of playstyle. The disrespect is unreal. Bro, I'm just being honest. She can't hit that shot. Decision making does it? Yeah. I'm not saying here is like not SSL potential. She definitely could be SSL. Yo, what up? I still don't know how to handle you in chat. I know how to handle you in every other environment but my Twitch chat. Gabe, you caught that? Oh. AJ playing ones right now? Well, where is he? Where am I? Am I DC'd from server? It's not. Baby, baby blue. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta tell you guys, I'm pretty good at this game. Woo. Ooh. Ball right, buddy. What does that even mean? Ball right. Oh my goodness, I'm almost built different. Oh, I'm feeling clean today, my friends. Besides that, I gotta work on my finish through. Yeah, my mussies are feeling good though right now. Dude, I waited way too long for that. Dude, give me a game, bro. What's going on right now? You're mid at best. You've been watching too much of, who do you watch, man? I'm not gonna even assume. Who do you watch on Twitch in Rocket League? So where you're calling me mid? Dude, they never respond. Whenever I just confront them really directly, they never respond, bro. It's so strange to me. It's the same thing. Like, it's literally the same reaction that Scribbles and Kofor give. And Reveal. Like, whenever they talk and smack and I come right back in their face with a fact, they just don't know how to respond to it. I only play 2 hours or so. Yeah, thank you, Pig Axe. Welcome to the stream, man. What's like his next answer. His next chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. He got banned? Wait, why? You didn't even give him a chance, bro. Well, he kind of did have a chance, to be fair. Oh my goodness, if that went in. Oh my goodness, finally got a game. Bro. Some tips on how to get better at RL? If you're on PC, I'd suggest, I mean, the way I get really good at this game is by doing workshop maps, specifically the Dossier Challenge and like a dribble challenge, really any of the dribble challenges. Restart game? You mean restart game or restart queue? I don't think I'm gonna restart game. I might restart the queue though. There's no way that's not a reset. I'm about to cancel chat. Should I cancel queue? I don't have a lot of faith right now. Probably not. I'm not going to. We might get a 1300, you know? Ew. I just want to play low-key. Ew. Yikes, dude. I'm losing motivation to keep free playing good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. He's a good player too. This is a CRO player, I think. That's a good shot. I don't know why I backed out of it. I had the beat. I always be backing out. Like, it's like I proved to myself I have the beat, and then I just like give up on it. That was a nasty shot. Trust in me. I'm playing like Cosmic. I'm just going through everything, but it's just probably because I've just played Cosmic. Average Pat Labby in 2025. Yeah, you're right, bro. Cool. It's a good shot. Not so bad, so bad. Ew. I gotta work on that, bro. If I could just get that down, I could like be so lethal in the air. I'm trying to TKO reset. Give me B. How long have you been awake? Since like 7 a.m. Oh, nice. What? Did he DC? He just pulled a cam. I gotta pee, chat. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yo, what up, Koi Lee? Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, what up, Ferg? Good to see you, bro. Glazer of the century. Just waiting on Dax stream. Let's go. I'm waiting on the Ferb stream. Oh, I almost had that. Yo, what up, Dax? Did you actually just come up? That can't be coincidence. Nothing's a coincidence. Oh my goodness, my rematch. Oh my goodness, I just trolled. And so did he though. Okay. I'm winning this. We got this. Kickoff is so good today, bro. Nice. Phew. Close call. Almost pinched out in my net. It's in. Wow. It's unlucky. Shouldn't be a goal. Nice. Through it. Can't really get there, but we can get his boost, so I've gotta wait here. Nice huge dunk. I don't think he has boost here. Nice. This is our song. This is our theme song. I dodged him, but okay. How did he still get a demo there? Okay. Nice. Got it right back. That was a silly dive by me. Yeah. Feel that, Dax. Nice. There's a mind go racing, beautiful silence. And I don't wanna say like it seems to matter. If temperature matters, I can't be free. Yo, what up, Isaiah? Welcome to the stream, dude. What do I get for your rewards? Just by staying in the stream, you get a chance by just being in the stream. No, I say it's so no wrong. There's another sleep. I lost my eyesight so long. So long. Can you leak that preset real quick? Q and EU? I'm in central servers, so I'd get like 140 ping. And then I'd probably get whipped by some Europe player. I feel so drunk. I need to sleep. There's my eyesight so wrong. City Arizona. I can feel it slow. Yeah, this feeling is strong. Yeah, the decals are affluenter. I don't know how to say it, bro. I could have just boost starved him, but I'm gonna give him a chance here. Good job. That's a good demo. Don't think we can go back to that now. I was trying to win. I was not. That's a good shot. I should have just been merciless. How do you say that? Good shot. Yeah, he's not showing any mercy now. Wait, what? How did it go over there? Am I lagging? I must be lagging. Yikes. What a shot. That's crazy. There you go, lead. Still winnable. Okay. It's so loud. It's so loud. What a recovery. Wait, there's no way you got mind game like that. Okay. Nice. Wow. Wow. Okay. Thought it was getting demoed for sure there. It's a good clear. Let's have the beat. Sorry, bro. Is this Kai-Unic? I think this is Kai-Unic. Moving way too fast, everything. Nice. Kofor? This is not Kofor, bro. Volume is so loud. I mean, in the song, he just says, "It's so loud. It's so loud." Yo, what up, man? GG, bro. If that was you from last game. I'm sorry to end on cringe, bro. No way this is Kofor, bro. Ultra life game? What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? It's confusing me. What is he doing? Thinks you're lucky? Oh. Well, I think he was just cheeks, to be honest. Is that his ult? He said you bot. Shopify looked ridiculous in a good way or a bad way, bro. What do you mean by that? Nice. Perfect flick. Good start. How did he just, like, stop my car from flipping? How did he just stop me from... What? Nah. So my bump didn't slow him down? Nothing? He just kept momentum? You don't get boost. That's so bad for me. Oh my goodness, I let him get away. I let him get away with that, and he missed to open that. Bruh. There we go. There's the luck I need. My bitch. What is that 50 and why don't I land? That's a goal. Wait, he missed again. No, he didn't. That's so just messed up, bro. Planito. Thank you for 28 months of Prime. Welcome back, dude. Like, I can't get a good shot, man. I can't get a good shot on offense. This bump game is just too good. There's no way, bro. There's too much going on as well. Like Mizu, I got Mizu FaceTiming me. Winning every kickoff perfectly. Like, ugh. Disgusting. There we go. We like that. We love to see that. Give me a good bounce. What the? And that worked? Bro. All right, let's run up the win. Just win a kickoff. It's not hard, bro. Just win the kickoff. Oh my goodness, he just... It's gonna be too free, bro. It's so perfect the way things work out for him, bro. He didn't even mean to flip to the boost. He meant to get contact on the ball, and if I just left it, I would have possession. There's no way. He's... Yeah. What is his defense, bro? Does he think I'm gonna air dribble bump that? Get in there. Let's go. I like that recovery. It's clean. You know I'm just gonna dive you though. You're on 0, bro. Fire. 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 So clean. It's not a matter of how you flip, chat. It's a matter of where you get the flip.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
And it's a matter of how you flip, to be honest. It's that too. It's that too, to be honest. It's both, but you can't get one without the other. Twos when? I'm not doing twos for this stream, man. Later tonight, I will be streaming. I got a tournament with Mizu. We have a redemption run, I guess. Somebody time that guy out. Somebody time that guy out right now. Really good defense. Oh my goodness, just terrible use of aerials. Nice. Perfect finish. Oh my goodness, our kickoff's working. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful day to be in Rocket League. A bump. Where my hitbox succeeds. Air dribble. I gotta just not jump there. He's not going very high. I'm just so nasty right now, bro. Bro. All right, unlucky. I didn't land. Oh, I don't think it would have mattered, but whatever. Such a bad setup by me. Thought he would insta-shot. This guy. He's won like every kickoff the last like 5 kickoffs. Yeah. Bro, how did I not control that on the dribble? This guy's losing his marbles, bro. Holy cow, bro. This guy is playing like a bot right now. He's literally just not respecting any of my cuts. That's not a demo. Crazy. Can you even musty? Yeah, I can musty. That's why we don't musty, chat. That is why we don't musty. All right, let's log in here. I should have got the bump. It's on me. Barely missed him. How was that? 150, bro. That's gonna be a not in. That's so unlucky, man. He's just not gonna respect my challenge here. Dude. Oh, it's such ugly gameplay, bro. It's crazy how that's working. Yikes, dude. This is the most keep away game I've ever seen, bro. It's just in. Wow. That was so laggy, bro. He just teleported right through me. Bro. What am I losing against, bro? That's a big throw, Benny. Oh my gosh, bro. That's just great. She's won every kickoff this game, bro. Oh, that's such a rip, dude. such bad offense, dude. My goodness. You're just gonna stall a clock. Yeah. Hey, but that's why we got the stream to hold our back, right, chat? Even if we lose, I still got you guys. Yo, Mitch, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back for the Prime, dude. I'm leaving because you lost. Dang. Tough. Hey Morgan, are you gonna be back soon or? What's the deal? Can I join NRG? I don't think I can join NRG. I don't think they'll let me. I'm about to head home in like 10 minutes. That's perfect. Take your time. Bruh. All right. Rematch again. Nah, he's not farming us again, bro. I'm not letting it happen. That's unlucky. No way he's going for that, bro. And he recovered. That is like crazy. Beyond crazy, bro. And it's in my net. Dude, what was that? How did I dust him and he got back that quick, bro? Did I like bump him back to his half? If so, that is like so unlucky. Oh, dude. That 50 is absurd. It's absurd because it's in my net. There's generally nothing I could do to stop the last 4 goals from going in. How did he bump me back that far? It's not gonna be in. Oh my goodness, it's just perfectly there. I'm losing to a dude who whiffs. Ah! Bro. 4-goal lead and he's going for that. I can't play the game anymore, unfortunately. Mine's actually lost because of how brainless this guy's play is. How does he not get bumped like at all? He stays like right in the play the whole time. No matter how strong I bump him, no matter how far. It's like yeah, it's cooked. Yo. Oh. How? I just, like, how? I genuinely. That's the beginning of the game. Like, it should have never been that much of a blowout at the beginning. This kickoff is just also a big factor in the game. Winnable? It really is not winnable. That's a 6-goal lead that I came back from. Like, maybe if he doesn't get 6 kickoff goals / bumps goals, like back to back to back, I can make it a closer game. But the only way he can ever beat me is bumping and getting the kickoff win. You'll never see him beat me any other way. That's just like the type of player he has to be. Hey. This preset is not it, low key. High key. No way he's in Scarab right now. That's a demo. What? Bro, I'm just so demoable. Like, it's actually wild. I'm so easy to demo. It's crazy. Oh my god. What is that play, bro? That was such a bad play by me. Holy. What is this play style I'm seeing right now? Nah, I shouldn't lose to this. No, it's so unlucky. Holy cow, bro. I should have just dove, dude. Oh. Goodness. That's crazy defense, bro. No way, bro. What are these 1v1 players, bro? They just... Oh my... I'm losing to absolute diabetes, bro. That is the fattest thing I've ever seen in my life. Nah, you don't get that, bro. You don't hit that. How does he win that 50, bro? This guy's OP on 50s, man. That's huge. That's not so huge. Of course I get a lag reset, bro. For the tie? Yeah. Nice. Bro. No matter what way I flipped there, by the way, it was just gonna be a lag reset. I'm so fortunate he just ran into that. Oh no. It's so in my head, bro. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. W recovery. He just demos me in midair. In midair, by the way. Holy cow, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. We're gonna really delay it. I didn't have the angle. That is so bad for me. It's just gross the way I'm losing ones. Like, it's so bad. Go twos? Nah, I'm good. Rather just adapt to it. Why is my car like gliding? It's so weird. Why is it the same meta against me over and over? I'm jumped! I'm literally jumped! Bro. And I didn't even jump in the replay! Am I seeing a different game right now? I think I'm seeing a different game. What's scoring that, bro? Oh my god, there's no way. How is that not a demo? Ah, bro, like, can't be serious. You don't go. Nice. And I just demoed him like that. Let's go. W. It's like playing Cosmic. It's the same. It is the same, only he has resets to give. What? Yikes, dude. I'm playing so much worse than I was before I got into a rat race in ones. I'm just rushing everything. Dude, all my resets feel laggy right now. I don't know why. I feel like I'm on a West server whenever I am going for resets or getting air dribble bump. Or just getting bumped in general. Yeah, it's called getting lucky, bro. What am I watching, bro? Oh my god, he's like right there for it. I just sold it. That's just gonna be goal. Okay, it's not. Wow, didn't go for it. That's a good shot. Wait, he missed. How did he bump me there, to be honest? Like... Get another open net for the win, brother. Let's go. That's just a really bad shot. I'm so brainless after playing Cosmic, bro. Oh my god. I just... Did he go for the bump on me? He did. Oh my... I lost another one, bro. Wait. Why is he throwing like that? I lost my mind playing you. Had to get away. You didn't look like you lost your mind, bro. You looked like you just couldn't stand the way I played the game. There's no way you lost like that, bro. Okay. I mean, it worked, bro. I mean, you take away my playstyle long enough, like, I'll just lose it, because you're not even trying to play, like, mechanically. Which is okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. So. I think he was trolling. AJ? I don't think he was. He wouldn't be queuing again if he was just trolling. Oh, what was that kickoff, bro? I like looked away. I'm actually so buns at the game right now. I mean, I think you can just like be honest and say like, you know, you don't like how my offense is, you can't defend it, so you got to get rid of me. That's brutal. How did that work? I'm just so off the game. I mean, you did defend it? Yeah. It's taking me off the ball. Not by saving it. Is he gonna take this back? Okay, he's not. I sold again, bro. Good thing defense isn't a goal line. Is it just goal line saves? Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, bro, I'll just say you can't beat me without playing like that. I play players who play like the same way I do. They can't do it. Wait, what? for 5 minutes. Bruh. All right, that's it. I'm gonna go hard. I'm not gonna go easy. I missed. Wait, no, I don't. Okay. Cosmic, I'm just gonna be brutally honest with you, bro. Bumping is way less useful than mechanics is in 3v3. Because no matter what a team does to try to bump over and over, if they dodge it, then it is what it is. Oh my god. Okay. You have a dark mentality? What? Let me ask you this. Let me give you a situation to think about, okay? Someone's in a 1v2 situation, okay? Someone's going for the bump upfield, and the other player, let's say he's just driving straight into the net with the ball. If one has good mechanics enough to dodge the first bump, wouldn't you think that's a greater valuable player than the player that's just going straight forward for the bump and the player that's just driving straight forward? It's obviously a harder scenario to be in. Oh, you meant dark, like the player dark. Okay, gotcha. That's nitpicking. I mean, in my opinion, it's more so like the levels to this game. I don't think the levels to this game will ever be like bumps being the greatest form of mechanics. And I know that's not what you're saying, but you are arguing that it is more useful to bump than it is to actually pose good offense mechanically. Unless you're not trying to say that, in which case I don't know what you're trying to say, bro. I'm making the argument that bumps are less significant than somebody who's good mechanically. I'll put it this way. When Calm played for V1 and he was a bump animal, who was more valuable, Calm or the players who knew how to make goals? I feel like I know your answer. I can't hear you, but at the end of the day, mechanics isn't just flip resets, it's recoveries and simply just control of your car and ball. Look, dude, I don't disagree with that statement, personally. But you seem to be missing, like, the point I'm trying to make, considering you're saying I'm upset. I heard Cosmic talk about bumps at high level are more than chasing and require thought. It makes sense, but I think more thought goes into mechs and timing. Yeah, I think like I think no one's wrong here. I don't think anyone's wrong here. We can agree to disagree. It's not that deep, but that's what I think. Well, I'm still not gonna not think that you just beat me the way you do, because that's true. It's like if you said, oh, you can only beat me if you peak on like mechanics. Like, I wouldn't care if you said that to me. Then you shouldn't care, like, when I say something like that. I'm not gonna stop thinking you brain like a headless chicken. It's just how we play. So it makes the game more interesting. Yeah, that's true. I mean, look, you played your game like well. It's pretty unstoppable at moments. You got me after you end? Depends who's live. No handouts for the Greek man. Well, he just kind of played like ass in my 2v2 games today. You know, I didn't expect him to be 200 points more than me, and me like having way more points than him every game. So I don't know if he deserves it. You know, and I just got on the same time that he did. So actually, he was on longer than I was. He was on longer. Okay, chill, bro. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Don't get touched by that. Don't get touched by that, bro. Please. Please. I was respectful until now. Now you're asking for me to rage you. Now it's a different story. You did not farm, bro. We just couldn't control the ball. We just couldn't peek, bro. Cosmic, why aren't you like Moxie MMR level? It's kind of weird, bro. Playing like that. Like, if I applied myself to only care about demoing and chasing someone, like, dang, man. I don't know where I'd be, but I'd probably be higher in ones, that's for sure. You don't play ones? I mean, this is just a bold-faced lie, bro. You don't play what? What do you play? Yo, KD, thank you for the gift to the Wiz, as well as Cosmic. I appreciate that, bro. Twos? Can't tell if this is banner or war. It's just 3 dudes spanking their meat together. Dude, I am so cheat. Cosmic, you actually make me hate this game. Like, I start losing to you like that, the way I do, and I genuinely can't figure out what I'm doing anymore on the field. I'm genuinely concussed every time you do those things that you do to me. That's what you do to me? Yeah, but like, I look so sexy while I do it. You just look like you're giving, you know? I look like I'm receiving. I make this ball hit it all types of ways on my car. And you're over here like just sucking my ass. In game. Okay, in game. Now we're getting more personal. Oh. 2024. Look, I'm just being honest, okay? Can I get a ones game, man? I'm gonna flip out. All right, I'm gonna play twos, everybody. Oh my goodness, I'm so low in twos right now. That's unreal. Let's go farm some lobbies. Like we always do at this bottom tier rank. Toxic power, Forky. I'm gonna be honest, I miss being in Australia and I miss hanging out with Lachlan, and I wanted to be on that roster, but they would have never made me have that roster. The players were never gonna team with me, bro. They just lied to Lachlan. Show him pity for his request. So two-faced of them. Honestly, I would have, if I was Lachlan, I would have fired them right then and there if I was Lachlan. Here, I'm gonna try to play like Cosmic, you guys. It's in my net. Now they're bump heavy, bro. We're cooked. Oh my god, bro. Please score an open net. Are you absolutely cooked? Yeah, he is. That answers my question. He backboard? That's a beautiful shot. Sorry, bro. You're just way too slow. Cut out. What is this lobby, by the way? Oh my goodness. And he's not demo. What is that? Oh my goodness, he whiffed. Sorry, he faked. Let me clarify. They know you can't even score an open net, bro. It's over. You have 28 points. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip shit. Just doubling that. No man's land. Good bump. That's wonderful. Alright, good luck with your games and GG's, Zonk. Thank you, bro. GG's. I can't, I don't have the boost. Hopefully this guy's like good. Nice. Wonderfully done. Oh my goodness, I almost dunked it in my net. Is he going for the full boost arc? He is. He's just sitting in net, bro. What a vegetable. Yikes. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my goodness, I'm going to literally slap everyone in this lobby. In a 1v1. Get the boost? Oh, you're just useless. That's what you're showing me. 110 points. Half that is... This dude literally should be at 50 points. I mean, that's got to be a goal, surely. It's not. It's in my net, though. Yeah, I'm bummed. You're there? Oh, you're 3 million miles away? And you're giving it to the second man. Yeah, it's probably game here. Yeah. Wait, what is this lobby like, genuinely? Like, this is what I hopped into in a 2v. I waited 15 minutes to watch this in a 2v2 lobby. Dang it. Oh. Genuinely the worst teammate I think I've ever seen. What about it, T? Yeah, I'm about to take a break and go to the gym, bro. Waiting for Morgan to get home. Dude, I said I was gonna change this preset a while ago. I never turned you on. And I win it back, I never lose it. If I had you back, I never lose it. Who do we got? Oh, it's just a W. It's gotta be, surely. What is this lobby, bro? This guy's gonna be better than my teammate, I guarantee it. Chow? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good challenge. Yeah. You know, he's like 0 boost on a pad. Let's just do gymnastics in front of him. That'll work. Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna read that. That's gonna be in my net. Maybe not. What is that challenge, bro? Oh, good shot. For it? Oh, okay. That is ridiculous. Ridiculously good. Why did that work? Let me skip this song, bro. Oh, that's gonna be a free bang. He's got 0 boost, bro. Don't panic. Oh, you panicked. Just couldn't hit a basic aerial. And you're in 2K. That is crazy. Make it a third. Yeah. Woo! All right, I'm gonna probably get off after this game, chat. I literally thought I was gonna get on and farm, but the last 2 lobbies, I've literally had dodo birds on my team. Like, if they were an animal, if I had to like say what animal they are, this guy's an animal, but like he's prime. He's like a predator. This guy's like a waddling duck, dude. On my team. Literally, look at him. Look at him. It's on 0 boost trying to chow that. Look at him. Bro. Go in. Did he just try to pull up my stream? Is this guy that emotional in the game? He shouldn't be playing the game if he's emotional. Let's try. Okay. No? Could have totally dunked him. Hey, you're gonna get that boost? Oh my goodness, he just let him boost starve him. Where is he going? Mid? Booty hole shot, bro. Where's the double on that? All right, bro. All right, I'll do one more. Community service hours? Sure feels like that, dude. This kind of performance. I could get Tikar on my team and he'd make better decisions than that guy. I mean, surely we get a normal lobby. Okay. It's as normal as it'll get, I guess. Wow. Is he? What? Bro. Either you're going for it or you're leaving it for me. Like, I don't know which it is, bro. I guess you're leaving it for the other team. Yeah, okay. Should be easy now? Nah, it's never that easy. I just can't believe he got bumped into the boost like that. Oh, God. Is that a goal? No. Ish. Yeah. I can't say no problem, bro. I can't say no problem because, like, you just beat me. Like, easily. And you beat this guy, and then this is your performance? These guys, I'm gonna be honest, chat, these guys are probably as simpleton as it gets at high level Rocket League. Like, it's almost like I'm back in 2019. I trolled that. Yikes, dude. I should have scored that. I'm just not playing good. Bro, struggling to get boost. That should be a goal. Dude, this win the kickoff. Don't do what you did last time. All right, you kind of did what you did last time. It's all good though. This guy's missing boost out here. Look at him. Oh yeah, let's just go. Big Hoss, up to me. Or him. And on my flip, bro. That's so cooked, bro. Beat him? Double? Just trusting it, bro. Why would I ever trust that, bro? Disgusting mess. Yeah, that was bad. Can't really do much here, though, dude. Nice, good clear. Good fundamental clear right there. Okay. No way, dude. It's good defense. Bro, what? Yeah. Why are we going so high? You're not gonna be there. Can you give me a good op? I've given you 3. Can you give me a good op? Cut it? Good enough, bro. Oh my gosh, the defense, bro. Yeah. You? Double? Oh. Doesn't have boost. Oh my gosh, bro. He gets the win? What am I watching, though? Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm not losing this, bro. This is how peak Rocket League looks like, bro. Absolutely not. What on earth am I watching, bro? I just missed him. Why are we touching that? All right, good double, I guess. He don't go. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny, dude. I can't. You can't make this gameplay up, bro. All right, we just gotta win the 50 now. That is easy against these guys. Bro, get me out. Get me to 2200 again, bro. At least. Bare minimum. All right. I gotta farm these guys to get up? Okay. That's doable. Not if that happens. You got that. It's safe. Okay. I'm fine with that. Want me to go? Okay. How? That's a good shot, but like, how did I just stop? Like, what? I just stopped. He didn't even bump me. My car just literally rolled on his car and I literally just stopped. My tires were so strong. My traction was so strong. I just stuck to his car. Couldn't drive off his car. I just stuck to his car. Is he peeking? What the? What is that, bro? Oh my goodness, I thought you had it. How do you have 80 points? Bro. Get it to me. Hot man. What's his position? He gave it. Go. He's up for that. I should have faked, bro. They would have played good D though, regardless. Oh my goodness. Is that a goal? see. Get boost. Oh yeah, no, just let him boost start me and then hit it to the other guy and then 1v3 me. That's a good alternative too. Get the boost. Oh. Yeah, let's just stay on it and keep giving them possession. I am in a nightmare, bro. Did he own goal? Score? He's missing. Nice. Okay. Oh no. No, don't. Okay. Nice. Good at get like nice. Whatever. Good stuff. Forcing. Now you force. And just like don't let him like get through you like that and like we're good. Good try. I'm there. Oh my god, that shot was absolutely a nightmare. We don't know how to drive up to the wall for the ball. Yeah, it's not a good look. Right, they doubled. Just gonna dribble it. Good enough, to be honest. Nah, it's whatever, bro. Don't overthink it. $50? It's in my net. Why are you so pushed up, bro? What on earth, bro? Like, you could have just saved it. I don't get it. If that goes over you, you just go to net. All right, bro. Like, just should never lose that game, bro. Can I ask why does high-rank players not play with flashy cars? Find flashy because there's plenty of high-rank players that do. Oops, that's in my net. How did he read that? He read that so well. Pitch. Good defense. I just like rushed it because that dude went up. I didn't want him to beat me to it. Oh my goodness, no, please. Oh, you're dead. Wait, he missed. Oh. What a boost grab, I guess. Oh my god, I missed the demo, bro. Please have. Oh no. Nice. Good save. Follow up. Oh yeah, dude. I got faked by my teammate. I thought he was gonna go mid, but he just didn't get the right dash or whatever. I don't even know what he did. I'm gonna leave the boost for him. Got to. Please save that, bro. Oh my god. It's cooked. Yeah, I just knew it. Didn't trust me on the 50, bro. I wish we got a ones game at this point, bro. That's the only game mode I'm gonna keep high. This should be an easy win. This guy was popping off last game. I just trolled. You like break-ins? I haven't heard of them. Okay. Go for a boost. I'm fine with that. Wait, it just went through me, bro. That's gonna be cool. I missed. Didn't. Damn. I'm seeing a different part of the game, bro. Every time I go for this challenges, I don't know what's going on. It's definitely just my camera. So laggy, bro. Let's go. Oh, he's going to Erebus. What was that? Do you write boosts for trigger? Yeah, I do. I'll be right back, chat. Wow. This is a good pass by him. The reset I thought it would be. Good shot. Good thing. Good try. Me. Okay. Shouldn't have been a go. No way, bro, missed like that. Ay, 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 ay. Good shot. $50. Interesting.
No. That's it. You hit me? Wow.
What do you think about tomorrow's games? I don't know. I haven't looked at the lineup. Oh, okay. Oh, just in. Oh, that was disgusting. No way. Oh my god. Bro. He could have gotten back. Wait, why did he turn right into the mid? Okay, bro. My team is trolling. Oh my goodness. How do you let that one through, bro? No, bro. It's free. I could try. Let's get off the ball. My bad. That's game, isn't it? Holy cow, bro. And I'm dead. I literally can't get ball. It's really good defense. It just wasn't good. And kid's gotta be trolling, bro. Oh man, I must brain this into Charles. He took that boost. Me? I'm sure. I don't know. It's a demo. I wasn't supersonic. What a bummer. Gosh. so cooked right now, bro. Alright, never mind. This guy totally blundered it. Never mind. Dude, how is that in, bro? Like, what? I'm losing to just that, I guess. If it were a 1v1, I would have already had like 3 goals up on either of these players, bro. Probably 5. I'm honestly gonna say 5. You're not gonna go for that? I'm giving you a real chance here, bro. Get them in? Okay. Oh, you're gonna wait and then get beat. I got you. Leave it? Or just give it to him, yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. Dude, this guy's gotta be boosted or something, bro. Literally driving backwards. That's a goal, isn't it? Oh my god, bro. Holy cow. It's somehow in. This guy's gotta be boosted. He's 1950 though, I don't know. Oh my god, dude, you've been dunked like 9 times by this guy. How are you leaving it for me there? Oh, would have been good up, bro. No, man. Oh my god, bro. I am so dumb for that. That's a goal. Wait, he can't get to it. Okay. Okay. He just gave it away. Dude, score that. Oh my god, dude. How did you not shoot for height there? It was on the ground. Oh my god. I'm gonna hurl something at my screen if I lose this game, bro. I'm gonna lose off 50s. Like, we're going to lose off 50s in this game. Oh my god, bro. Please just score it. Oh my goodness, you have like 0 boost. back pass. Wait. That's actually a good back pass. Just cut it. He's 0 boost. You have a recovery of a donkey, bro. We lost. I knew it. The dude just doesn't know how to play the game. It's so sad to watch. Genuinely thought that dude was trolling me at the beginning, and now I just realized he's like boosted or something. They're just 1950, I guess. Give me a 1v1, bro. This is a real song. These are all real songs. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back.
I can get ready. It'll take about 2 seconds. Have my outfit ready.
All right, chat. I'm ending, but I may be on later tonight. Oh gosh, I gotta text Mizu. I'll be on tomorrow, chat.
If you want to keep going, you can.
No, cause why does your phone do this sometimes, man? All right, we're gonna raid someone. We're raiding Mizu. And I'm gonna let him know before we raid. All right, chat. That's all from me. Peace out, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow for another watch party. Later.